From the islands of French Polynesia, we bring you a pearl cultivated in the South Pacific Ocean. These pearls are expertly cared for by our skilled specialists all year round. Tahitian pearls on average take 2 years to form. They show a deep, lustrous quality, and the colour can vary to include overtones of green, pinks and blues. Pearls from this region are some of the best the South Pacific can offer. Don't miss our Tahitian Pearl collection.
Good morning! Sorry, do you know what I was doing then? I was looking at all my beautiful Tahitian jewellery that I'm wearing. Did you catch me then? I was sat looking at my... good morning. Sorry, I've got all this gorgeous Tahitian jewellery on because today we have only gone and got two of the most stunning kits, I believe, ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. So if you have been good enough to get up bright and early this morning on a Sunday, because it is 8 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, isn't it? So good morning. You are going to be so glad that you are an early riser because we have got the most beautiful, beautiful kits. We're talking about the most incredible seed beads. I have also got today, and I know a lot of you are excited because we launched Shibori ribbon a few weeks ago with the lovely Linda Brumwell, and guess we didn't have enough to go around, quite simply. We won't have enough to go around today, sadly. And yesterday, Linda, there's the gorgeous seed beads. We've got the Miyuki seed beads. We've got the Czech True 2 seed beads there as well. The stunning Shibori ribbon, that gorgeous silk. And yesterday, Linda Brumwell was on site and she had a Shibori ribbon workshop. And I hear that the ladies had a lovely day. So I'm guessing most of you are watching this morning. So can we just say a quick say hello to lovely Linda? Because we have got the Linda Brumwell.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
How are we, darling?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, that's good then.
Super.
Oh, super. Right then. Now, can I just show you some of the goodies? Should we show the lovely bracelet? Firstly, it comes in 2 parts. May I show you my bracelet? Because the bracelet is rather gorgeous. Now, it's solid sterling silver. Can I just say as well, you will be able to recreate that stunning Tahitian pearl ring later as well. We're so excited about these. But first, I want to show you this gorgeous sterling silver cuff bracelet. You get this section here independently, and then you get this gorgeous, if I may, and that could, Linda and I were just saying, that could be so easily turned into a beautiful necklace. Now, the actual snake connector is going to come up for you in about 5 minutes' time. It is stunning, totally sterling silver. And it's really simple. All you do is you slide. See, look, just slide the silver ball to the end to release. And then all you do to tighten is turn it up the other way and you slide. So you've got a fully adjustable, this snake, and as we said, because it's got 2 connectors on the end, it's going to attach, didn't we say, to sterling silver.
Absolutely.
Sexy necklace.
Yeah, very. Yeah. Very, very, very.
So that will be, can I put it back on? Sorry, but you know. Right then, so should we treat you? Now, we did an amazing deal yesterday. Amazing, and I got a sneaky feeling that our lovely, lovely Kim is going to do something equally naughty today. Because we're moving from sterling silver, my lovelies, to an incredible white gold. Okay, now you've got a lovely length there, as you can see. It's a lovely long 1/2 metre. Do you know how long 1/2 metre is in inches, Linda?
It's about 20, Sheila. Darling, isn't it?
Do you know, you're absolutely right.
Thank you.
Sorry. We were just talking about Sheila. Sorry, Lind. Sorry.
That's fine.
So we've got this beautiful 20 inches of 10 carat white gold in the classical cable chain. It is beautiful. Now look how elegant that is. Tell you what, today, by the time we finished it with you this morning, you're going to have 20 inches of white gold chain. You're going to have sterling silver. You're going to have Tahitian pearls and that incredible sterling silver snake chain connector cuff bracelet as well. You're going to be absolutely avant-garded out, aren't you? So we've got 20 inches here. Now, yesterday we did something so naughty. We gave 10 carat gold for silver prices. I tell you that now. And we're going to do the same again today. Now, 10 carat white gold chain. You might be if you weren't watching yesterday, you might be thinking, why is it 10 carat? That's odd, because we're normally 9 carat, aren't we, here in the UK? But the US of A, okay, the US of A, their standard is 10 carat. So because we do sell into the US of A, we thought, let's keep it simple. Let's give the US of A customers the 10 carat they're used to, and let's give everybody in the UK an extra cheeky carat for the price of 9 carat. So that's what we're going to do there for you. Oh, look at that. I mean, where do we look? Well, at the moment, we're looking at the 10 carat white gold chain. Now, I did a little bit of research on 10 carat white gold chains yesterday. I did a little search on the internet. You're welcome to do the same. And the prices I found were £75 for a 10 carat white gold chain. Bearing in mind, this is 16 inch, this is 20 inch. So when I looked at the price comparisons, they were 16 inch chain. £75, £110 and £225. And you can do the same. Feel free to go out and have a look on the internet right now. Search for a 10 carat white gold chain. Chances are, ask for cable chain, because obviously every chain is different. The links are different depending on the chain. But we have got a cable chain. It's a different design of chain to the gold chain that we had yesterday. And this is white gold. Now, 20 inches, already at $34.95. I am half the price of the cheapest white gold chain that I could find online yesterday. And obviously, these aren't high street prices I'm quoting. These are online prices, which are always more cost effective than the high street usually. So, we already, get ready, you're not going to believe this. Everybody was talking about this deal yesterday, but it's a different necklace today. It's a different chain. Yesterday was curb, today is cable. Right. Linda, are you with me? You go on the high street, you go into a high street jewellers, and I do this all the time. If I'm in a shopping mall, if I'm on a high street, I go into a jeweller's and I ask to see a sterling silver chain, and on average they're £25, £30.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So would you say that that's fair to say we're doing white gold for silver prices?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yes.
But just to add to that,
yes, please do.
It was about 5 years ago. I bought my daughter a white gold chain.
Yeah.
She's very only really likes delicate jewellery, so she wanted a fine white, and it was £89.
Wow, that was 5 years ago.
Fabulous jewellery quarter.
And that was 5 years ago. And it was £89.
Yeah, honestly, hand on heart, because we weren't doing them then, were we?
No, of course not. No, absolutely. And that's the thing, and that's why those online prices are about £75, 110. What was the other one? 110, £225. That's about normal these days. So this is, I have to say, I think one of the best deals we've brought to you on Jewellery Maker, because the chances of you, please remember, this is genuine, solid 10 carat white gold through and through. It's not silver underneath and then a plating of white gold. Absolutely not. It is solid white gold. It's beautiful, isn't it? Shall I show you on the neckline? Yeah, go for it, Claire, says my director. Now, sorry if I got my microphone then, I do apologise. There we go. Now, isn't that beautiful? Don't worry about when you look at that and you think, oh, that's ever so fine. It's still very, very strong. It's white gold, let's remember. Isn't it lovely? And 20 inches, so you've got a really beautiful length there, haven't you?
Absolutely. I mean, there's nothing more stunning. I mean, imagine that pearl that's around your neck a minute.
I am, Linda.
Yeah, there's nothing more stunning than a single drop of an elegant pearl or a gemstone on a very simple chain.
I actually might even change that chain later and put the pearl on there, because that is going to look so mighty fine on that lovely, fine, gorgeous, subtle, classical, beautiful cable chain. It is beautiful. Everybody's messaging in for my cuff bracelet, aren't they? So I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we will do. Because we have a feeling it's going to stop the show anyway. So why don't we do it as a showstopper? We all, girls in the studio, love this bracelet, don't we?
I've fallen deeply in love with it.
Now, we are going to do 2 separate sections to this, okay? So if I just pull that down to get it off, to show you. We've made the bracelet up. Was that you that made the bracelet up, lovely lady? Oh, Kim made it. Oh, gosh. Very impressed. Now, the section that we're doing here for you now, Okay, let me just show you, because obviously we could make the connector into a necklace if we wanted to, couldn't we? So we're now talking about this snake chain, okay? So ignore the cuff section, that is separate. This is this beautiful, and I'll tell you what, that is so on trend right now. So fashionable. You could make that easily into a beautiful necklace on this snake chain. But equally, it could be, as we said, a beautiful, beautiful bracelet as we've used here. It is a fabulous snake chain connector. Okay, so you do get this here, the silicone bead as well. Okay, which is 6mm. The actual snake chain itself feels so sexy and silky and sleek. I can't even begin to tell you. Now, this is your snake chain here. Now, it's a round snake chain. Really, really popular choice for jewellery makers. Really, really popular. Now, if I can actually just show you, if I can go into the actual chain itself for you. Okay, because if you look really, if I hold it really still for you and we just have a little look. What it is, a snake chain, is it's tiny, tiny links made up of lightly curved plates, and then they are tightly woven together to form this continuous, sleek and smooth, silky chain. And although sort of its surface appears effectively closed, the snake chain is lovely and flexible. Can you see, look, really, really flexible. And that's why it's lovely for jewellery makers, because it gives you this really lovely fluidity of movement, lovely flexibility. It's a very contemporary chain. It's very sexy. It really, really is indeed. And imagine that added into a stunning silver chain as well as a stunning bracelet. And all you do with the bead, with that 6mm bead there, to give you an idea of gauge of size, just to open and close, it's the most simple. Look at that. You just pull the bead up and down obviously to loosen, up to tighten. You've got two little connectors on the end already. So shall I show you on the neckline as well, just to give you an idea. The cuff bracelet that we've got here, we will be doing on the show this morning as well for you, so don't worry about that.
I love that, Zena.
In fact, can we do it next, Kim? Sorry, Linda, what did you say?
I love that.
Yeah, you like it as a necklace, don't you?
I love it as a bracelet. I absolutely adore it as a bracelet, but I think I like it as much as that necklace.
We can have two.
Of course.
You can have two. We don't restrict you, do we? You could make that into a beautiful necklace with that snake charm, snake connector, or make it into the bracelet. We will do the cuff bracelet for you in a moment. Can I just, dare I ask him, how many of these have we got? Because they are... Right, okay. The good news is, we knew they'd be popular. I'll be honest with you. We knew. Who wouldn't love that? Regardless of your style, who wouldn't love this? Now, we got in for you 500. However, when we have something as popular as this, and bear in mind, this is all of you, I'll tell you what, those of you that have tuned in early, give yourselves a pat on the back, because I think this will sell out on the show this morning. I truly do. 500, already nearly 200 have gone. A lot of you are buying twos. Majority of you are buying twos, actually, and I absolutely do not blame you at all. It's so easy to use, so easy to do up, so easy to undo. And that's the only thing sometimes when you have a bracelet. They can be quite tricky with a lobster clasp or a spring lock clasp, can't they?
We just actually witnessed when you took it on and off.
Yeah,
we actually witnessed you do it yourself. And there is sometimes, it can be tricky, can't it, doing a bracelet up on your own? But that is just fabulous.
Look,
it's just such a great... whoever's invented or sort of worked that way, it is clever.
Yeah, very clever, isn't it?
Very clever, yeah.
But what a beautiful... So that is the connector, okay? So you get... Can you see there? Look, as it connects to the actual bracelet or necklace. There it is. Look, you've got your connectors in position. Just connect it to the bangle or the chain, whichever one you would like to do. Let me show you how easy it is again. Undo it, slide it, and that is as simple as it is. Now, Kim, what are you going to do on the price? Because there's a lot. How much silver in there? Oh, my word. 3.5 grams of silver as well in that snake chain. Right then, should we have an idea of price point, please, young lady? I have no idea, but isn't it gorgeous? No idea. No. Oh, my word. Can you put me down for two?
And me, definitely, without a doubt.
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah, definitely.
I want to. You're all having it. How many are you lot having it? Right, apparently all the girls in the studio are going for two each. So that's probably about 10 gone between us lot, isn't it?
Definitely.
Can I give you an idea? Now, I had a look. Obviously, this is the connector. It's not a full bracelet, but just to give you an idea how much sterling silver snake chain bracelets are going for. Obviously, this is the connector, but obviously it could either be a necklace or a bracelet. Just to give you an idea, I found a sterling silver snake chain bracelet, which was 7.5 inch, and it was £44 and £55. We all know the very well-known charm bracelet. She has a box, the lady, and I'm sure you can think what I mean. And those bracelets are about £55. £12.95. Would you like to see it on the neckline again? Everybody's like, yeah, because this is your idea, wasn't it, for the neckline?
I think it just makes, that's why I think if you can afford two, definitely, because it's quite a nice suite, that, isn't it? And it's so wearable.
So wearable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the good thing is, I mean, you could have it on the neckline like that if you want poking down, obviously, or you could have it down as a lovely sort of longer lariat style as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Yeah?
I mean, all you need to do is just, you know, where the connectors are, just attach it. I would definitely say to a sterling silver chain.
Oh, 100%.
Obviously, because it's sterling silver.
100%.
But it really does two jobs, doesn't it? So elegantly. It's just so elegant, that's the word.
Isn't it elegant?
Elegant.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I possess an elegant bone in my body, but if I put that on, I actually could carry it off, I feel.
You look so elegant, Zena.
I do, don't I, darling?
You do. You
sorry,
really
it's Vera.
do.
It's Vera.
Oh, sorry,
Vera.
Vera. Sorry, Vera. Sorry,
Vera, darling.
Sorry, Vera. Vera, you look stunningly elegant this morning.
So, I'll tell you what. When we recap this later, I think they're going to sell out. Well done, everybody. Well done. Now, would you like to recreate the bracelet I'm wearing? Kim, can I just say, brilliant price, my love, thank you. I think Kim's priced that because we all want one. She's priced it really well because we all want one. I don't know.
Well done, Kim.
We all came in this morning and said, can you price that really well? Because we all want it. Perks of the job, let's be honest. Okay then, so this beautiful, I have to own this. I am a bracelet fanatic. I cannot leave the house without a bracelet. That is my thing. The only problem is there's only 107 of these. Oh my word. If you do miss out on this later, I do have another cuff coming up, but this is my twisted cuff. Can you see the way, oh my word, do you know how much silver's in this, Lind?
7
grams of silver just in the cuff alone.
Mind you, it looks so substantial.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, the brightness in the studio of this silver, and because it is twisted, and so you've got that addition of that wonderful texture, it just looks stunning with the luster coming off there, doesn't it? Already half the availability is nearly gone. Okay, let's get the price in, please. Wow. So hang on a second. So let me get this right. So we've just done £15.95, we've done £12.95. So am I right in thinking that for less than £30 you can make this entire sterling silver bracelet? And I reckon, how much do you reckon that would be in the shops, Lind?
I would say that's going to be touching around between 85 and 100. I would have thought.
I was going to say 90.
And it's because it's so stylish. And let's face it, at the end of the day, style often draws you, and it works, doesn't it? So it's so stylish.
Oh gosh, it's nearly sold out. Davinia, good morning, my darling. You've got 3 of these. They would make beautiful high-end gifts. If I received this or saw this in a shop, this is so up my street, especially with the snake connector. I've got to say, I do love that look. You don't have to have the two together if you don't want to, but I do think they look awesome, as if they were made for one another. But that, for me, if I were to go into in fact, I'll tell you what, I bought a silver bangle. It wasn't twisted, it wasn't that much silver, in a shop in the Cotswolds. Always remember, years and years ago. And the bracelet was £55 just for a tiny little cuff. £55 just for a tiny cuff. So now with that snake connector and with that, I would expect £90, I would have said.
I mean, really, as well, with that, if you invest in a silver chain, you've got to, you can even, the actual bangle part, you can obviously still attach to a silver chain. So you've got a very contemporary looking.
Incredible.
So you've got 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets, in one, really, haven't you? So it's a good holiday piece to mix and match with.
And so you could, again, you're right, you could make that into a necklace, couldn't you?
It's very contemporary. You could use that from a silver chain drop, looking really, really contemporary.
That would, oh look, it looks like it's smiling at you as well. Look how happy that cuff bracelet is. Look at his little face. He's gorgeous, isn't he? So that is, I just want to show you, because again, when you feel this and you get it home, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, then you'll feel the quality of that. It's very substantial. It's beautifully made. I'm not surprised that it's about to sell out, especially with you all having 2s and 3s. And why the devil not? We haven't got 89 left. That's just Kim trying to get the volume down with her little cheeky finger. She's going as fast as she can. Do you want to see it on again? Look how easy this is to do up as well. Look, I'm just going to do it. Just slide it up, look. Just keep it and that. Have it as loose or as tight as you want.
You could actually even have it, because of that facility on it, you could have it as an upper arm bracelet.
Get you
as well.
Get you.
So, I mean,
trendy woman.
There's so, even ankle too. I mean, it's got so much versatility.
It has. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on because we have got. I mean, what a start to the show. We're going to give you the chance later on in the next kit to make all this stunning Tahitian pearl jewellery that I've got on. But we, for now, are about to bring you the Shibori ribbon in this stunning, stunning, stunning kit. Now, what I'm going to do first, now I'm intrigued about something here, which I will be asking our lovely Linda. Linda, now you launched...
No.
Sorry, this is the first time I've touched it. Oh, my word. Oh, Linda.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So tactile.
Now, you launched this, what, about 3 weeks ago?
Yes.
About 3 weeks ago.
About 3 weeks ago, yeah.
But unfortunately, we sold out really quickly, didn't we?
We did, it just zoomed out.
It zoomed out, didn't it?
Zoomed out.
Now, am I right in thinking that it's pure silk?
100% silk.
100% pure silk. And the craft, I love the way it's... would you class that as like ruching? Is it like a ruche when you ruche it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's as far as my research takes me, it's totally hand processed from start to finish.
So
obviously,
it's all done by hand.
Yeah, I mean, silk is an organic medium to start with, isn't it?
Of course it is.
And then it's a very it's Japanese. It's a Japanese form of painting shibori. That's what shibori means.
Wow.
It's a technique. And the silk itself is just put onto a sort of a bale. It's bias cut, put onto a bale, then by hand. It is, the analogy I can use is, I'm sorry this is a bit early in the morning, but it is a Sunday morning when people are probably doing roasts or preparing roasts. A little bit like when you go to the butcher's and ask for your meat to be boned and then they string it.
They string it really
like a
tight,
loin of pork.
Yeah.
So it's a similar process to that. And then every 9 to 12 inches, that ruching is just pulled towards you, thus establishing those fabulous channels and pleats.
Pleats, they're gorgeous.
That's repeated all the way along the bale of the silk, and then it is slightly dampened, then it's hand painted using a form of silk painting, and then allowed to dry, and then the magic happens, and each bolt, not bale, each bolt I should say of silk is then unique, because when it's unveiled all patterns will be slightly different.
So every single one is unique, because how wonderful when you're making jewellery then. This is why it's so popular, because I've got to say, if there's one word that I'm hearing from everybody, and I know you did a wonderful workshop yesterday.
Great. Fabulous.
And guest designer Fleur's just come in and got these, because Fleur was on your workshop yesterday, wasn't she? Bless her, she's up bright and early to get these. I don't blame her at all. But so every single one is completely unique, which is, again, when you're making jewellery, so essential, isn't it? If you're hand making jewellery, to have all those, every single one will be completely and utterly individual.
Yeah, absolutely, totally. I mean, you know, you can have... Your friend will buy this kit, you'll buy this kit, you'll compare those 3 strands of ribbon and they will be different.
All be different. Yeah. Wow. I've got to say as well, the feel, of course, it's 100% silk, but the feel, but again, I think it's the fact, it's the intrigue. If I can I just hold one of these out? Because there's all different colours that are coming through. So if I hold this out for you, on those pleats, and you can see where it's been ruched. I mean, there are those pinks, there's the whites, there's those blues. Isn't that, I mean, that's like Mother Nature in a beautiful flower, isn't it? That is, and you can see the way it's been pulled tightly together.
Exactly. Those pleats are put in there by the tying process and then the drying process. Yeah. They are basically permanent, but let's say 99% permanent for your jewellery making. But if you want to stretch that fabric a little and just hold the ribbon near, not on, near a light bulb.
Right.
So as you warm it, you can actually sort of spread those
Really?
a little. So
Have you tried that?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
and it works. So they're about 4. It's about 4 inches wide. That
Yeah.
ribbon when it's sort of pulled apart. That Dark Princess. I love the name and I love that ribbon.
It
Dark
is
Princess.
gorgeous, isn't it? This is called, quite rightfully, the Dark Princess. That is just beautiful. Then we've got in this gorgeous purple, that I'm taking is your beautiful amethyst copper. So we've got the amethyst copper. They're even beautifully named as well. So that's your amethyst copper, because you can see the beautiful reds of the coppers and the beautiful purples of the amethyst. So beautifully named. Then we have got as well, I'm going to ask you a question if you don't mind in a minute, Linda. We've got then the beautiful water lily.
Isn't it? That's so pretty.
Oh
isn't it?
my word, what a delightful name for it. Now, there's one thing I have been told when working with Shibori ribbon is it's not only gorgeous, as you can see, it's not only so wearable and light and dusting of that gorgeous silk, but it's really fun to work with and actually easy to work with, I've heard.
It's incredibly easy to work with. It really is. I mean, I'm being totally truthful. It is so simple. I had 12 ladies on a workshop yesterday.
Yeah.
And we sort of kicked the workshop off at 9 o'clock. By 20 to 10, they were into a pendant.
Wow.
Right? It was that quick. Yeah,
Wow.
that quick. You're very much led by the product, the silk ribbon.
Yep.
Once it's stitched onto some backing foundation.
Which we've got in here.
There's no real sort of design thought. The design, it's inspiring.
Yeah, it is wonderful.
You're totally inspired immediately with it.
Yeah. Can I just say, in this kit, we'll get the price in, but you do have the backing foundation fabric as well for you. And we've put the white because we think it's going to go lovely with these as well. Can we get the price in, please, Kim? Because I'm intrigued. No, $21.95 with the backing foundation fabric as well. Oh my word! I didn't think. I thought 100% silk. I thought that'd be a lot more than that.
Yes, I mean, doing some research. It's quite a difficult product to get as well. I mean, some people will say. And I've said this before, and some people say, well, it isn't, but it is. It is truly quite a difficult product to source. You can source it in Europe, but basically the main area it's coming from is the US of A,
yeah.
where it's coming from. As I say, it's totally handmade. So there's a big way. I have ordered, before we took it on, I've ordered, and I would say 5 times out of 6, I haven't got the colours I wanted,
Oh, right, okay.
I've only got 2 of the 10 colours I've ordered.
Got you.
So it is, it's you know, it's not that easy to source. And then having said that, what I must just mention, in case I forget to mention when you come over here, is the fact that it goes such a long way. It really does. And all the ladies yesterday did not use that 18 inches, right?
Really?
Okay, and they were there all day.
Really?
And they did not use those 18 inches. And other places where I've sort of seen it available, and I will just say available,
yeah.
It's only coming in 10 centimetre lengths. It's about £4 for 10 centimetres.
Well, I'm just going to say, I'm measuring that there. We're talking about a yard. So a yard is about, I'm measuring here about 46 centimetres.
That should be rough. What's that in inches? Is that around
18 inches? 18 inches.
18 inches.
Yeah, 18 inches.
So it's 10 centimetres in the majority of the small amount of places where you can find it.
So 10 centimetres. So we've just said, so that is £4, £8, £12, £16, about £20. So 20. So we should be theoretically by that price point then, without the fabric backing fabric, we should actually be £60 worth of ribbon there.
I've only found one other place that does it in the 18 inches.
Wow, £60 worth then, from what Linda's saying, plus the foundation fabric. Oh my word. Oh my word. I've never seen anything so beautiful. It's gorgeous. Now we thought we're going to give Linda, to go with this lovely kit, some amazing. Now, is this these ones? Yeah, okay. Okay, right, yeah, no, we'll just check to make sure I've got the right thing here for you. No, I think it's these. I think it's these. Right, have I got my scoopy scoop? Where's my scoopy scoop? Yeah, we need scoopy scoop. Okay. Yeah, it's my fault. I picked up the wrong thing, sorry. Right then, so oh my word. We're now talking about, oh, you are lovely, Linda. Thank you, sweet pea. So we've got here, oh gosh, look at these colours. Oh my word, Linda, these are stunning. We do love these, don't we?
Absolutely stunning. They are. Every angle is
get
a different colour.
Exactly, you get this real rainbow. Now these are your true twos, and what you'll see here, if I can just show you the whole dish, look. There you go. So you've got the true two with a 2mm, fire polished crystal vitriol Czech seed beads. Now with the Czech crystal glass seed beads, we're talking about a true two. Now what that means is, it is one of the only true 2mm guaranteed seed beads available on the marketplace. But more importantly, it's got an entire 1mm hole. So imagine how hard that is to drill. And then you can get the idea, obviously, being therefore, because you've got a huge ratio of hole to seed bead, your versatility of the threads and the things that you can do with these seed beads, these Czech true twos, is because you can get multiple threads back and forth and utilise so many different weaving techniques. Is that fair to say, Linda?
Absolutely spot on. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, thank you. I'm learning.
Yeah.
So you've got this fire in the polished crystals here. You've also got, as you can see, with all the lovely colours with the northern lights, you have got the aurora borealis in the nickel plated. So you've got nickel plated with this incredible fire polish, and in each one of these, am I right in thinking there are 600 in each? Mm-hmm. Wow. So you got in that dish with all that rainbow of shock of colour with the true twos. Now we are talking about the fact that they are incredibly highly polished, so you benefit from the play of light as well. And what happens is the surface of the bead is slightly, ever so slightly melted to even out the surface and the edges. And then this is what gives these seed beads their incredible brilliance. So you're getting the fire, you're getting the play of colour, you're getting that high polish, you're getting the true 2mm. I mean, we are talking about, they're probably one of the most high-end seed beads you can get your fingers on, isn't it, Linda?
Definitely. Yeah, I would agree without a doubt.
Yeah, without a doubt. They are stunning. Very, very, very popular. Very, very popular. Right, can we get the pricing, please, Kimolata? Now, we are limited on this kit, I'm afraid. Okay, on these seed beads, we are very, very limited. It is first come, first served. Boom, $17.95. Gotta say, if you put that into 2 tubes, because you've got 2 separate offerings there, if you think of the price of our usual seed beads, then that is I mean, what's that? £18. Are we talking about less than £9 each? £8.98. £8.98 for a tube of 600 of one of the most popular fire polished seed beads out on the marketplace today. Just incredible. I can't believe that. Is that price tag actually right? I know we've done it now, we can't go back, but that seems very naughty. Right then, 3 ways to buy on Jewellery Maker in case you don't know, and you're new to us today and you're desperate to get hold of the true twos on the Czech seed beads. You can buy on that free phone number. Our call centre are bright and breezy and ready to take your order. They're all accredited jewellery professionals, and you just ring 0800 644 655, or you can go onto thejewellerymaker.com and check those out yourself. Say to the other half, no, I've had those seed beads ages, they're not new. And or you can go on the Jewellery Maker app as well. Now, if you're looking at those thinking they're awesome, lovely, thank you so much, I'm having a lovely time this morning. This is even more limited. I've got 32. Your age, Linda. Brilliant.
Yeah, coming up to 32.
Coming up to 32. Sorry, darling. So in these, now these are the Miyuki. Yeah, Miyuki. And they are awesome. Now, I'm going to show you each of the colours that we've got here, because we have got metallic gold in the iris seed beads. We have got the beautiful, again, lined amethyst in the aurora borealis. So that AB stands for aurora borealis. And you've got silver lined crystals in those drop beads. And you've got the transparent amethyst seed beads as well. Now, these are Japanese seed beads to go great with the Shibori ribbon. So all, and what you've got here is, I'm just having a little look for you. You've got size 8s. Now the size 8 measure 3mm. Okay, with a let me just get this right, a 1.1mm hole on them. Now you've only got 32, all 4 for $17.95 now. Gosh, they're going to sell out. So the size 8 have got a 1.1mm hole and a 3mm size. Again, they've got a very large hole to bead ratio. Again, giving you the versatility of beading techniques. Prue loves these for Kumahimo.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, a seed bead, it's just so versatile across the majority of mediums.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They are considered to be the most traditional go-to high-end seed bead, but guess what you've just done? You went, I'll have them, thanks. Gone. Sold out. Gone. Well, they were on and gone, weren't they? Now, the last part of the kit, because what we thought is that actually sometimes you're going to want black.
Yeah, of course.
You want,
of course.
because it depends on the colour of it. Because if you put that behind the water lily ribbon,
exactly,
it might be a bit too dark, mightn't
yeah,
it?
well, it's more, I think, for the seed beading part.
Oh, okay, right.
And obviously you can use this backing foundation to sew onto and to back.
Yeah.
That sewing, because obviously all your work will show on the back, so you can back again. So consequently, if you aren't like you're wearing today, you would probably prefer a black background.
Can I ask as well, is this the same backing fabric that you can use to stick to cabochons as well?
Yes, oh absolutely.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh yes,
Fab.
absolutely. Yeah.
So you could use it for cabochons as well?
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it is backing foundation, so
Okay.
anything that requires backing, you can use that.
Brilliant, okay. Now, this, I tell you what, you were treated something wrong, weren't you?
I absolutely was. I really
And quite
truly was.
rightfully
I've
so.
taken this kit really quite slowly because I've enjoyed every second of it.
Well, you did take... Linda actually rang me. I said that on the show yesterday. You
Yeah.
rang me up, didn't you, about these kits?
I
Now,
did.
she doesn't normally do that. In fact, it's the first time Linda's ever done that. She rang me and said, Zane, because she knew I was on with her, she said, you've got to see these kits. She actually, didn't you?
Yeah,
You rang
I
me up
did.
a few weeks ago. So these are, I love these. So you get the big, large black beading foundation backing, okay? You then get these are classed as lilac shell pearl round cabochons. You get 5 of these. Love the way that you've incorporated these into your designs, Linda. They're
Yeah,
beautiful.
they're beautiful. They've got a beautiful convex mound.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. So it's quite voluptuous within the shibori because you can nestle into shibori.
Yeah.
And this is just the most beautiful shape, and having that pearlescence on it as well. It nestles just beautifully.
Yeah, gorgeous, especially with all the colours of the seed beads as well. So you get 5 of those. Make a lovely ring as well, wouldn't it? Solitaire ring. Then we're going to give you some Ceylon. Well, I say some. We're going to give you 4 beautiful reels. And again, I've got to compliment our kit team on the selection of these colours of Ceylon, because they've really clearly put a lot of thought to match in with the Shibori ribbons that you've got there. You've got the stunning purple. They're each 75 metres, believe it or not, on that reel. They're all 0.1 mil, so we can embroider and attach and sew with these as well. They're going to go straight through your seed beads. So you've got the purple, you've got the gorgeous, you've got the red, then you've got the light orchid, and you've got the sienna as well. Beautiful colours, all 0.1 mil. And we're talking, am I right in thinking there that that's 300 metres? That is 300 metres, Linda.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal thread, this. I turn to this as my all-round thread.
Do you?
Absolutely, because it goes through a size 10 needle.
Yeah.
Which can
Does
be
it?
tricky. Absolutely.
Wow.
And a size 10 needle is a sort of a purling needle. It's a beading needle. It's a needle that's very, very fine. So it's very, obviously got a fine hole. Yeah. So it goes through beautifully.
Wow.
And it is so incredibly strong.
Got a really strong, you can really tug on it, can't you?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
it's just a perfect, and it's quite silky, and coming through silk. That's what you don't need. You don't need to have any friction. You need to glide through silk.
Of course, yeah, because you don't have to catch it.
What
That's
it does.
a great point. Yeah. In addition, because we couldn't stop there, we are going to give you these really cool silver-plated brass seed beads. They're very fancy, actually. I'll try and hold one up for you if I can. Shall I try and hold one up? Try and get, let me grab, easier said than done. Let's grab one. Here we go. Now you're going to get 100 of these, 100 of each. Now there's a 3 mil and there's a 5 mil in there. Okay, so if I just work out whether that's the big or the little one, let's have a little look. I think that's the big one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that is. Oh, hang on, here they are. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So just quickly, just show you the 3 mil, 100 of the 3 mil, 100 of the 5 mil. Can we add the price in, please, young lady? Okay, if you were to add in the 5 lilac shell pearl cabochons, if you were to add in that 300 metres of the Ceylon cord at 0.1 mil, and you were to add in the 100 of the 3 mil and the 100 of the 5 mil fancy silver-plated brass seed beads, you would be adding up your basket to £34.10. But we want you to get this kit, so we're going to say, do you know what, it's 20 to 9 on a Sunday morning, plus the backing foundation. Thank you very much for getting up nice and early, and for that treat, we're going to give you, for a £20 note, You're giggling there, aren't you, Linda?
I am. I didn't expect it to drop that low.
We didn't expect that, did we, love?
No, that's amazing. And to be honest, if I might just add those particular beads there, for me, add the avant-garde.
The avant-garde.
Yeah, it absolutely adds that. That's the sort of because Shibori, although it can be really bigged up, if you see what I mean, but that adds that little bit of, dare I say, Jean-Paul Gaultier avant-garde.
Ah, Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Yes, exactly.
But the thing is as well, is it fair to say that those fancy seed beads, because they're silver plated and they're really cool and they're round and they're very ergonomic, and they'd be good for men as well?
Exactly, totally. Without a shadow of a doubt, they are so versatile.
I mean, just that on a lovely little leatherette cord, just some of those would look really cool, wouldn't they? Just tied on a bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. I love them. Love them. Now, Linda, I've been so excited about work. I told my dad yesterday, I said, Dad, I'm with Linda tomorrow. I get so excited about working with this lady. I really love it. So I cannot stay over here any longer. I can't wait. Yes, I'm ready to go. Right. Oh, so excited. I'm coming over, Linda. Brace yourself.
You're on your way. I'm ready for you.
Come on, give me a big fat kiss, you, missus. Thank you. Oh, did you make your bones crack then?
I did actually. It's air popping apparently.
Oh, was it air air popping? Mm-hmm. You're air popping. So, I must just say, young lady, young lady.
Thanks for that, Zena.
My pleasure, darling. Your jewellery is extraordinarily beautiful today.
It's I think it is actually quite avant-garde. It's avant-garde on size, on components, and
it's gorgeous.
If you try and Google avant-garde Shibori ribbon, you'll find that quite tough.
Exactly.
Other search engines are
But do you know what? Do you know what avant-garde really does actually mean, though? The whole point of avant-garde is it's new and experimental.
Exactly, I love that. Yeah. And that's exactly what we're doing here with this ribbon. Yeah.
Because this is
perfect.
Am I right in thinking this is only the second time we've had the Shibori ribbon? Wow. Oh, those are just breathtaking. Can I just say, you do get to keep your jewellery, obviously, as a guest designer. So, obviously, when it comes around to Christmas time, I have no objection to you giving me any one of these pieces. I just thought I'd tell you.
I'll make a note of that.
Thank you. Yeah. Right then, so... have we got any of the Shibori ribbon left? Oh, we have got... Oh, you put it... Oh, bless you. She's put it back on the screen. So there are... oh, gosh. And with... I don't know... you've rendered me speechless.
Well, that's a bonus.
That's a first.
It is a first, that one.
What do you mean a bonus?
No, I meant first. I was searching for my words. Actually, we could use both.
To be fair, most of the family would say it was a bonus. What are you going to show us how to do, darling?
Well, what I'm going to do really is, as the ladies yesterday in the workshop very quickly agreed with me, that once you know how to deal with the ribbon, right, once you know how to attach the ribbon onto some backing foundation, then really it's a matter of just seed bead embroidery. Seed bead embroidery is just stitching seed beads onto a foundation. But because you've got the sheer beauty of this ribbon, you are so inspired by the sort of troughs and peaks of the ribbon that you can't help but follow them, and that's even on the edge of the ribbon, let alone going through the ribbon itself. So if I show you, because it's early days with Shibori ribbon at the moment, I'm sure that there will be people this morning watching that didn't catch the launch.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if we sort of concentrate a little bit just now on attaching the ribbon, which will take seconds.
Great, yes please.
And then we can talk, or we can just start adding a few beads to it.
Okay, lovely.
Now, on the original launch, I started off with a pendant, but this particular one, I'm going to give you the basis of a cuff bracelet.
Lovely.
This being a bracelet just on the backing foundation, not actually using a brass bracelet in between. That's going to come a little bit in the future. So all you need to do is, with either backing foundation, black or the white, you work out a rough idea. If you touch the ribbon and look at the ribbon, you'll have a rough idea of where you're going immediately. And then cut a length of your beading foundation. I've got the white here. Now what I've done about 5.5 inches in width, okay, by about 1.5 inches. Sorry, I can't quickly do that in my head in centimetres.
Do you want to run a measure one?
Do you mind?
I'll run a measure one for you, my darling.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So we just got this rectangle now, okay? Now bearing in mind I've cut it shorter than the average bracelet length, simply because you need to attach on either end something. What was it, Zena?
It's between 14 and 15 centimetres.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
So either end needs to be a clasp, whether it's a handmade clasp with the beads or whether it's a clasp that you use from the findings pack or something, but you still need that extra inch, which is a rough estimate of how much a clasp will add to a bracelet or a necklace. Now you can keep it completely uniform, like a rectangle. You can, if you want, put a shape to it, okay? So you can round the edges off, or you can sort of slant them off.
Yeah.
And what I would recommend that you did, is whatever shape you're going to do, is just fold the backing foundation in half, okay? And then this is the part that we're going to stitch onto. So just using a pencil, a tailor's pencil, or just an ordinary pencil, because this can go inside the lining, is just draw the shape. So you can go in a zigzag shape, you can curve it off, or you could do sort of a wibbly wobbly shape there, and then cut it in one go, so that both sides then totally match and they're uniform.
So cute when you say wibbly wobbly.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've known to frequent the wibbly wobbly way quite a lot. Couple of nights ago, yeah. Right, okay, let's get on with the ribbon now.
Yes, please.
So we now have our backing foundation. Now when you cut this backing foundation, cut exactly that same template again.
Yep.
Either in the backing foundation, or if you've got ultra suede or the other silks, whatever you want to use as the backing to the main work, because you will see obviously the stitching on the back of this. So let's get on with the ribbon. Now the ribbon, it's, as we just said earlier, it's cut on the bias, so it's extremely stretchy. It's basically about 4 inches in width. This ribbon can be used really quite sparingly. As I say, the ladies yesterday, I don't think one of them completed a whole strand of the ribbon. Now, you can cut it obviously off in lengths, or you can cut it off in the width. Because it's got this huge width, you could actually cut it into 3 lengths, and that would easily do pendants.
Wow.
So you've then got 3 18-inch lengths basically.
Because when you actually put it apart, it's
phenomenal. Yeah, absolutely. Or I'm just going to, because it's I am going to use it in its full glory at the minute, as a starter. So now, as far as I'm concerned, I love shabby chic. So I love these slightly shabby chic edges. You can trim them with a sharp pair. If you don't want that, you can trim them off. Very, very sharp scissors, just those edges. But the whole thing actually does give you...
natural and organic.
Exactly. And it gives that fabulous look.
You want it to live, really, don't you? Because of the way it's formed.
You absolutely do.
Yeah.
So I've just got a working length of ribbon. A working length of my Ceylon in a size 10 needle, which is a very sharp needle. Okay. So all I'm going to do now is, following these pleats, I'm just going to slightly pinch them together. I'm going to pop my needle about 1 centimetre down, and you see how beautifully this needle is going through the silk.
Sliding through, isn't it?
It's just come out perfectly through that silk there. Okay. I'm just going to give that a bit of a tug. Okay. Now don't over stress this at the minute. Just give it a little bit of a tug, a little bit of tension, and then repeat. So coming where that cord is exiting, take the needle and follow that path. Don't stress about it. Just bring that needle back through on that rough path, so that it comes out towards you again. Now this is now when you can give it a little bit of tension to bring it into a fan. Okay. That's coming into the fan. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to repeat that one more time. Take it through. Don't worry that it doesn't follow exactly the same line. Just get as close as you can. Okay. Now what I suggest you do is do that so that you've got 4 sort of inside lengths of your Ceylon cord inside that ribbon, and give it a bit of a tug. Now at this point now, I intend to use that fan as part of my design, So at this point only, right, I'm now going to take the Ceylon cord over the top, and then through, okay? That will give me a line to follow with some seed beads. Okay.
So
now I'm going to take my my piece of beading foundation. And now this is entirely up to you, the pattern it forms. I would say if you're just starting with it, just go with the flow. That little bit of a fan there, I've decided that I'm going to have it sort of just hanging over the edge of the beading foundation, so I'm just going to place it there.
Yeah.
Right, now the seal on here is exiting at the side, so a tiny little stab stitch. We call it a stab stitch because that's exactly what it is. We just stab through.
Okay.
It's a tiny little stitch, okay? And then exactly the same way in reverse, I'm following that line that I've put with a cord, obviously trying not to split the seal on, and bring it through. Again, when you're doing the stab stitches, it's much better, if you can, to find the little grooves. Okay,
Yeah.
don't overstress it, but it's just that you can just dent the sort of upper part of it.
Okay.
But don't overstress, because anything that you think, oh, I don't like that stitch there, don't worry about it, because you pop a
Covering
bead
it with
there.
seed bead, yeah,
Exactly, you pop a
absolutely.
bead there.
Yeah.
Now, all I've done is 3 stab stitches across there, and that's now anchored.
Right, okay.
Now, the beauty of this is now that I can start, look at that.
Wow.
I can start to open it.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to, if you've got some sort of tailor's pins, now I really suggest if you do use those sort of, what do they call them, Zena? You know,
Well, the ones with a little bobble on the end?
Yeah.
The tailor pins?
Yeah, that if you use really good ones, because to be honest, cheaper ones have a bit of friction, they're a bit rough.
Again, you want to glide
And
like the
again,
needle, don't you?
with silk,
Yeah.
you can damage your silk.
So you want posh tailors, the ones with the colourful ends on the end that are
Yeah,
really...
with like a pearl or
yeah, they're
something on it.
lovely.
And
yeah.
then you can make the design, you can pin it in and then do the stitches. Now, I know my thread is coming out here. Well, all I'm going to do now is I'm not going to knot that off. I'm going to bring it down and just anchor.
Yep.
Again, with one little stab stitch,
Yep.
anchor
Back
it
through
down.
again.
Then I'm going to see where it's going over here. See, very much following the beauty of the ribbon.
Absolutely.
I'm going to dive across. You'll obviously take a lot more time than I am. And a little stab stitch there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to think, well, what shall I do with this? Shall I... Both sides are different.
Yeah, twist. Could you
See?
twist? Can you twist
Yeah,
it then?
Exactly.
Oh, right, okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to twist it.
Yeah.
I'm going to twist it 3 times.
Yeah.
So I've got the reverse
Wow.
now,
like that,
and
yeah.
then bring that, and then I can jump. I'm doing this really quickly. You
Okay.
will most definitely take more time. And now I'm just going to anchor it
Yeah.
and anchor it. Okay, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to dive across
Yeah.
and anchor it here. And what I'm going to do now is finish off with a little back stitch.
Yeah.
Any way you like. Just finish off with a little back stitch and take off that thread.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then now I've decided, well, look, I've still got all that ribbon there. I don't really want that length of ribbon while I'm working. So what I'm going to do, again, about probably just over 1 centimetre from the edge of the beading fabric, is just cut that off.
Okay.
Okay, and you can still see I've got loads and
left,
loads.
yeah.
I'm going to leave that as it is at the moment and decide what I'm going to do with that when I come to sort of further towards the end of the bracelet. This you could stretch,
Yeah.
and again stab stitch it down. What I will do now is just bring in very quickly, because I know we're under some time constraints, I'll just put a little knot on the end of,
Okay.
you only need 1 knot, it's a very fine thread.
Yep.
But the beading foundation is really, really good, and it's got so many sort of fibres in it that
Yeah.
one tiny little knot holds.
It'll catch it, yeah.
All I'm going to do now is bring my needle in at the side of the this little fan shape.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to, with these fabulous,
Oh, they're gorgeous.
fabulous. What I again suggest you do is I think we may have some on the website. Is invest in well, it's not really an investment because it's cheap as chips, as they say, a little foam mat to pop your beads on so that you can stab into them. Okay, but I've found that I quite enjoy actually, because the hole is so big, it's easy to load the needle just on your finger.
Yeah.
So load the needle with no more really than 5 or 6.
Okay.
Okay, of the tinies. Now what you need to do is let it drop. Right, let it drop to the ribbon, let it drop to the beading foundation, and then bring it across. See where it wants to lie, see whether or not you perhaps got too many beads on, in which case you can then just
take it off.
remove.
Yeah.
And then that quite happily is just going exactly where I want it, stab stitch through and pull across. Now you could do that 2 or 3 times. that's starting to invest in our pattern now.
Yeah.
And what you can do then is come just under however many rows that you've done on your seed beads. Obviously the sky's the limit in decoration. Sorry if my hands are in the way at the minute, but it's just
all right,
loading up again.
It's okay, sweet pea.
Just load up your needle again, and then you can start to follow this beautiful indentations on the ribbon.
Oh, got you.
So you see, you can start to come down and see where they just nestle.
Yep.
You can slightly push them up, see where they nestle.
Yeah.
Okay, and then again it's a stab stitch, right? Then what I suggest that you do is do this slowly, following the root of the thread, just so that you don't get that tangle. Every time you reload to continue, you might want to continue that all the way down that beautiful channel there. Is bring in the beads, and then each time you continue that line is go back 2 beads from behind. Bring the needle through those 2 beads, then reload, and then you won't get a zigzag, you'll get a flow.
Great, got you.
Okay, and that's all it is. That's all it is. It's just be inspired by the ribbon, play with it. Every time it'll flow differently, and load it with the beads. The white part of the beading foundation is exactly the same. You just load it with the
seed beads.
Yeah, simple as that.
Gosh, wow. Well, I know Fleur's been posting all over Facebook that she is obsessed, addicted. She was straight on your workshop. She could not wait. If you want to give the call centre a ring, have you got another Shibori ribbon?
Yes, I'm not sure what date. I know there's one in September and there's one in October.
I'll check because I've got the dates with me, so I'll have a little look for it and I'll tell you after the break. If you do fancy attending one of Linda's awesome workshops. I've been on one, she's awesome. Right then, so we are going to go to a very short break. Now, after the break, I have got a fabulous strand of multicolour opal. In the kit hour in 10 o'clock, you've got the chance to recreate this Tahitian pearl beautiful jewellery as well, so stick around.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Right, do you know what I'm going to say? Do you know what I'm going to say about this strand? I'll tell you what, if you love multicolour beryl, if you love your blues of your aquamarine, if you love your pinks of your morganite, and I must say, if you love the lavender opal that we had yesterday on the show, but you didn't manage to get it. I know Rachel Norris was going straight home. In fact, I logged on the computer for her yesterday and she got it. So if you want the lavender opal, we might just have the last few today. But I think this is effectively like a multicoloured beryl strand, but in opal. Love it. Don't have many though, that's the only thing. Look at that. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, do you remember the sweetie bracelets that you used to have at school, the candy ones that you could eat? Do you remember those? I do. Yeah, do you remember those, Linda?
I absolutely do.
Yeah. So I just think that because it looks like your morganites, it looks like your aquamarines, doesn't it? Look at that, hold that outfit, isn't it? I'm going to say that's one of my favourite strands of the coloured opals.
It's just so incredibly pretty, isn't it? I think that's pretty describes that strand.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't use that word very often, but it is pretty.
It does, yes.
And isn't it great to see faceted opals, isn't it? And if you did, as I said, manage to get the lavender, we're going to bring you the lavender opal again today, the 8mm, 4mm and 6mm, because they're going to go lovely, particularly with those pink opals on this strand. Now, we've got less than 100, so this again is sadly not going to be enough to go around. I've got a lovely strand of beautiful blue lace agate coming up on the show later, which would go lovely with these as well. Really, really pretty spacer beads. 70 gorgeous carats of your pinks, of your blues, of these almost like aquapraise, those lovely sort of chalcedony greens and blues as well of the lighter colours there. Really, really unusual. We graduate these, they go from 6x3mm, they then go up to, in the centre, very sizable opals actually at 8x4mm. And it's so, as Linda says, so pretty. Can I show you on the neckline? Let me just excuse my Tahitian pearl necklace that Linda Brumwell has made so beautifully. No, isn't that... It is, it's pretty. It's the word I've got to use for it. Really, really pretty. Everybody's messaging in about the Tahitian pearls. Can I just tell you the Tahitian pearls, the opportunity to make the rings, the earrings, the necklace will come up in the next hour. Okay, just to let you know. So then, we have got lots of you checking out 2x2x2. We are restricted. In fact, can I just say, you know this opal here? Firstly, very unusual to see opals in that blue. Very unusual to see opals in that sort of aqua, all really lovely sort of sea greens and blue greens in that aqua there, and those pinks. But that blue there particularly, very, very unusual indeed.
Do you not think that possibly only opal can do this effect?
Only opal.
Of those colours. And that is basic, you know, Ethiopian opal, you know, the colours that
all the play of colour that, yeah.
There?
Yeah, absolutely. But then the beauty is the full saturation of the body colour. Yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
Yeah. Kim, I'm going to ask you a massive favour. Is there any way we can get this under £20? It's probably... No, hang on. Oh, wow, really? Brilliant. Oh, good girl. Good girl. With respect to the producer there. We have got, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sections of that lovely sea green. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sections of that really rich, gorgeous sort of cornflower blue, isn't it? And then I've got 1, 2, 3 sections of the pinks. Massive, massive congratulations. Here everybody comes, because we didn't expect $14.95 on that at all, did we? I'm just going to give you a quick count. I've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. I've got 31 on there. Your age again, Linda. 31. Carol's got 2. Muriel's got 2. Congratulations. And can I say good morning? Thank you for joining us so bright and early. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And well done. Early bird does indeed catch the worm, doesn't it? And you have, my goodness me. I'm just thinking as well, just one of those on the 10 carat white gold cable chain that we had earlier would just look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, it would. It would just have such a stunning effect. Things like that they're just so noticeable, aren't they?
Yeah. Can I just actually show you, because I mentioned the fact that we've got blue lace agate, can I just show you that with those? Because I think it's going to look really pretty. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, that's going to look lovely. Do you like that, Linda?
I love it because the blue lace, the sort of stripes in a blue lace and the lace effect is so nice with the sort of inner construction of an opal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It just brings it all
Fascinating,
together.
Isn't it?
Quite sort of softly and beautifully.
Yeah, very softly.
Very softly, it's lovely.
Oh, lovely. Right then. Now, these have been put aside especially for the theme today, the avant-garde. What? So, I do like doing my French. Everybody keeps laughing at me. Avant-garde. Okay, ooh. Okay, let me just put these into position for you. Okay, come on, slidey, slidey, downy, downy. Now then. Whoa. Oh, they're lovely. I was going to do a tiger, but I won't. It's too early. Oh, no. Is there one word that's jumping out at you on those? Chatoyancy, isn't it? Oh, look at the way they shimmer along those layout bars. Oh, oh, I'll tell you what. I bet that Linda, because I've got to say, my mom, my nan, both had tiger's eye jewellery. It never goes out of fashion. Definitely a legacy piece. I've got 2 strands, one from my mom, one from my nan, passed down to me.
I found out something that I didn't know, and forgive me, sort of mention, but I'm a massive Elvis Presley fanatic.
Oh, am I?
Right? And I went to the exhibition at the O2 last year, and I didn't know this. But pride of place in a cabinet was a big tiger's eye ring that he wore a lot.
Yeah. Well, think of that room he had, the jungle room.
Yes, true.
Oh yeah, he had all that jungle room, didn't he? In fact, I listened to Elvis Presley on the way in this morning on the radio. Yes, yes. I just can't help believing.
That's the one.
Yeah, so yeah, he did. He absolutely. She's quite right. He adored tiger's eye Elvis Presley. 70 carats. Those again. You could use the whole layout because you've got that. And I've actually remembered what the drop off on the end is called, chamfer. I always forget, and I've just remembered. Thank you to Gem Hawks. That beautiful, lovely sort of ski jump effect as it slides down the end and tapers off to give you a really elegant finish to those bars. Otherwise, if you didn't have that chamfer on the end, it would look a bit blunt, wouldn't it? But they go very elegant. Can I show you on the neckline? You do get both, by the way. Now, you can use all of the layout bars if you wanted to, all of them. But again, just the one. Great for gents' jewellery as well on a leather cord. I know they do like the leather cords, bless them. But the chatoyancy, which is that rippling effect that shimmies. I mean, gosh, even in, I'll tell you what, even in that still there that we've put together for you, the chatoyancy can't be hidden, can it? They are amazingly beautiful, aren't they?
They're stunning. I mean, that chamfer in the end gives that illusion. It gives
Does,
an illusion of that beautiful curved shape. Yeah. So it lays beautifully. The colours, I think that's possibly the best chatoyancy I've ever seen.
I genuinely do believe that.
I think so. It's just absolutely stunning.
Isn't it?
Great holiday gemstone.
Yeah, definitely.
Great holiday gemstone.
Well, I'm going on safari at the end of the month. End of September. I might get some of those as well because I just think those.
Well, I'm coming with you, Zena, aren't I? So we could have one each.
I didn't know. I didn't like to say in case you weren't coming.
Well, good job I am, really.
What a good job you are coming. So we're going to put. So we're going on holiday. So we're going on holiday. Oh gosh, right, okay, brilliant. Right then. So we're going to South Africa together. Oh, you've had your jobs. I'll talk to you about those in a minute. 70 carats of. I'll tell you what, Claire. Claire's my director. Can I just tell everybody, Claire? You know when you photographed these before, and that still that we've just seen on the white background, it just proves that incredible chatoyancy because even flat and still on the photograph that Claire took of these. There you go, look at that, it's awesome, awesome.
It's almost like the finest, what's the name of that furniture designer, Chippendale, not the group, the furniture designer.
You've been going to see the Chippendales?
Oh, I did that years ago, got that out of my system a long time ago.
Other groups are available. Right then, come on then, Kim, give us a great price, gorgeous face, because it is Sunday morning, we've got to bring the best out, haven't we, on a Sunday, you've got to wear your Sunday best.
Whoa.
For what?
Say no more.
Definitely for both. No, I'm sorry. Can we have a double check of that? Really? We've just said the best chatoyancy, which is that lovely phenomenon that you can see there. On Tiger's Eye, we believe we've seen, Linda and I in the studio, and obviously we're here with them, we can see them in the flesh. The stripes, and again, that for me is a real true representation of a tiger's coat, isn't it? The stripes. They also say it looks like a tiger's eye. I've never got that close, I'll be honest.
No, but little kitty cats, they have that same chatoyancy.
They do, don't they?
So
yeah, they do. Yeah,
true.
You're absolutely right. Yeah. These are Richard and Anisha. Good morning. All the regular gang are coming in here. Congratulations, everybody. I've got the biggest long list of you yet to check out. So a massive good morning to everybody. Terry and Adeline, and Moray, Lynn, Amanda, Sheila, Helen, Julia, Joan, collector in Gloucestershire, collectors in Yorkshire, Karen in Worcestershire. Now, a lot of you on the telephone. Sue's just come in on the phone. Sue Ann. Wendy's on the phone. Joyce is on the phone. So whenever I read the names out, it's only ever people with it in their basket online because I can't see if you're on the telephone until you check out. So don't ever get lulled into that false sense of security, okay, that we've got availability because that will sell out at $4.95, won't it? What I've got the most beautiful name just come on my screen here. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but Lubomira. What a lovely name. Lubomira. Wow. Wow. We're going to stay with the nature theme. So we're in tigers at the moment, aren't we? Shh. What are you doing?
Sorry.
I'm only joking. Please do keep on the phone lines. Keep checking those out at $4.95. They will sell out. But we've got so many goodies. Can I just show you this? Everybody's asking to see the ring. Linda made this ring, Linda Bromwell. Apparently it's my Christmas present. I'm super excited. We have got these beautiful, there's another variation of the ring over there. Linda has actually made another pair of earrings, the ring and the necklace, but I grabbed them all and put them on this morning. So you have that stunning Tahitian pearl ring. We have stunning Tahitian pearl earrings, 2 pairs. And I know you're all desperate to own this necklace. I love the fact that Linda's going to give me the whole suite, apparently. The necklace, the earrings and the ring for Christmas. Yeah, I've got the earring as well.
Is she saying something, Kim? I can't hear.
Can you conveniently not hear me, Linda Bromwell? Now, can I just tell you as well, this is very unusual because when you make this jewellery, and Linda won't mind me saying this, I'm sure, so easy to do.
Oh, gosh, absolutely.
They do. So if you can screw in a light bulb, you can make this jewellery. Simple as. Okay, right then. So we're sticking with the nature theme because I think this is beautiful. I love it so much so I actually bought it. Solid 925 sterling silver and the prettiest vintage. Gorgeous vintage clasp. Now I'm just going to show you, look, if I just turn it around. So 925 stamped on the back there for you. Okay. Now you might be thinking, is this a toggle clasp? Yes, it is. Because you get the T-bar as well. I love these because they're vintage. They look vintage because they've already been oxidized. So the idea being you haven't got to stand there and mix up your liver of sulphur and your bicarbonate soda and have that pongy egg smell in your kitchen or your study or wherever you make your jewellery. It's already done for you. You've got that wonderful symmetry. Really, really pretty. I've got the T-bar there reversed just to show you that it is 925 again, stamped. So I'll pick it up and show it the right way around for you. That would be helpful as well, wouldn't it? It is good to see both, isn't it? So we have got this lovely clasp with the, well, we do go clasp, don't we, when we say silver? We say clasp, don't we? Now, I know a lot of you have decided to make these into earrings. I know a lot of you decided to make these into a beautiful pendant necklace as well. And I just think they're lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Do you like this, Linda? Isn't it cute?
I love it, absolutely. Butterflies are so on trend.
Aren't they at the minute?
Yeah, there's a lady yesterday who's wearing a butterfly blouse and I just thought it's so beautiful, so pretty. They're really, really big. I mean, that, to be totally honest, needs to be used in my sort of point of view. I would make sure you could see that from the front.
Oh, you'd do an asymmetric, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
But you can actually split them and just have the butterfly as a pendant, and you can use the T-bar as a pendant drop for, say, a tassel.
Absolutely.
Using just a jump ring.
But again, lovely feminine cufflinks, because when I was in corporate land, for many, many years, I really struggled with my beautiful sort of corporate blouses to find feminine cufflinks. I really struggled. I genuinely did.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, because there's a company, isn't there? It's a colour. Yeah. And they make fabulous shirts. But their cufflinks are quite sort of
pricey as well. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, I was just going to put the words in your mouth there. Right, can we have the price, please, young lady? Oh, brilliant. All that silver. Grams of silver is quite substantial there as well. 2.7 grams. Now, if you think an average necklace is about 1.5 grams, average 16-inch sterling silver necklace, 1.5, 2 max. And we've gone to 2.7 grams there. The oxidisation, because that's quite a length. It can take quite a while to oxidise, can't it?
It can, and I have done it, and I have done it successfully many times, but I've also done it as many times unsuccessfully, where it's sort of splodged.
Yeah, because it's not an exact science always, is it?
Exactly, yeah.
I can't imagine you doing that, Linda.
No, I'm going to assure you I have. I've oxidised my hands beautifully.
Does pong though, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it pongs.
Yeah, don't have visitors on the day you're oxidising.
Oh gosh, no, because you could be embarrassing. No. Now, normally I have to say to you, don't I? Come on, you lot, get checked out. You're checking out so quick, so thank you. Congratulations. I think you're thinking $7.95, I'll have a few of those, thank you. Davinia's had 3, Mark's had 2, Carol's had 2. I hope you don't mind when I tell you this, but I hope your other partners, your partner isn't sat there if you've got one, thinking, oh, I didn't know you just bought 3. There you are, discreetly buying online. There's me going, Mark's had 2, Davinia's had 3. Davinia's going, shut up. Shut up, don't tell everybody. Right then, everybody, would you like to see? I'm thinking yes. I hope you do, because I'm going to show it you anyway. Would you like to see the bracelet connector again? Would you? Because you might not have been here this morning at 8 o'clock, might you? And I did say to those of you that got the cuff earlier this morning, I said we might have another one and we'll do that for you in a minute as well. Okay then, right then, we have got for you this absolute treat. This is, now we're going to show you as a necklace as well, because it could be a necklace or a bracelet without question. It is I've got 70 people with it in your baskets. No point leaving it there. If you want this beautiful, beautiful snake connector, it's gorgeous. So this is, as you can see there, you've got, this is the section here that comes down. As I said, you can make that into the most beautiful necklace, which I will show you on the neckline in a moment. It's got 2 connectors on the end to add to a sterling silver chain. We're only saying sterling silver because the snake connector bracelet is in fact sterling silver as well. Incredible amount of sterling silver, 3.5 grams, 3.5 grams. And we're only talking, ignore the cuff for a moment, that comes separately. We're just talking about the beautiful, beautiful snake bracelet connector there with that 6mm silicone bead as well. And how it works is to loosen it, all you do is pull the bead down. It's so silky and smooth. Then you would, if you were having it as a bracelet, you would just pop it on the wrist with the cuff that we've got there, which we did bring you earlier as well. And then you simply push it up to have it as tight or as loose as you like. And then you've got that gorgeous drop of the chain bracelet. It is beautiful. Can I just show it you as a necklace as well? Because Linda, second she saw this today, she went, oh, I'd have that as a necklace. How easy was that to do? Now you think how long it can take you sometimes. You know, when you've got to drape a bracelet over your arm and you're there with your clasp, ages, and sometimes you fling it on the bed in a strop, don't you?
Yes.
Or you jewellery. There you go. I'm just going to show you that. Now what I would do there is I would push that up. So sorry about that. I should have done that before. I would push that up a little bit. So I'd got the drop. I'd want to see the drop in a necklace like that. And then again, brilliant for a necklace because you can have that tail drop in the snake as long or as short as you wish. So again, it's going to vary. Lots of different looks, aren't there?
Yeah, I think I'm attracted to the fact that it's asymmetric with that drop, that tassel drop, and I find that really pleasing.
Yeah. Now, do you know what? I've actually got OCD quite. I'm a bit like Mark Smith. We're both very neat freaks. Even I like that. Now, normally things have to line up.
Yes.
The towel bottoms have to line up. You could make it line up if you wanted to, but I've done it so it's asymmetric because I like that as well, because I think it adds to the...
It's that little finishing touch, that little sort of soldery silver little teardrop on the end. It just makes it flow beautifully. And it just gives that elegant décolletage look.
Yes,
doesn't it? It just follows, and it really does. It's got a really... Okay, men can wear this, but don't get me wrong, it's such a feminine quality, that.
It is, isn't it? And the thing is as well, the reason I was just doing that as well, because the movement, because of the way it's created, is gorgeous. And we do like movement in our jewellery, don't we, generally? Rachel Norris was saying that yesterday as well. Always having that little bit of movement in your jewellery is always beautiful. But again, because of the way the tiny links are sort of curved, they're like lovely little curved plates that are tightly woven together to form this lovely continuous, very sleek, very stylish, very smooth chain. And although on the surface those links look as though they're really tightly closed, it's actually the most incredibly flexible chain. It's beautiful. Now, I saw a sterling silver snake chain online, £44. I saw one for £55. But this beautiful connector, which could be necklace or bracelet, went to just £12.95. I know. We were all a bit shocked when Kim did this morning. £12.95. That is as your lovely necklace. If you found, I mean, imagine adding that to one of the Tahitian Pearls. Oh, yeah, that'd be a bit nice, wouldn't it? Just like, yeah. Now, we all want... Linda wants to, I want to, Kim wants to, Claire wants to, Leah wants to, Amelia wants to. So between us, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 girls, there's 12 gone already to the crew. So we absolutely love it. Do you want to see how quickly it does up on the bracelet again? Do you want me to show you? We'll do the other cuff for you as well, coming up next. We got any of this silver cuff left, or have they all gone? Oh, okay, there's only a handful. So just slide it back up. And again, you can have it as loose or as tight as you want. I like my bracelets quite tight. And then you've got that, again, that lovely sexy movement underneath the bracelet as well. Amazing.
I mean, I just think that is incredibly, I said it earlier, but it's incredibly wearable. It's very much dress up, dress down.
Yeah,
look.
That's the great thing. Glamour. That's your day to evening wear, isn't it?
Absolutely it is.
Yeah, definitely. Right, do you want to see the other cuff? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, very pretty. Very detailed. Wow. Oh, I like this one as well. Oh, I'm going to have to have both.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my word. Oh, my word.
The carving and
Isn't
detail.
Look at the, really, really detailed, isn't it? Beautiful. Very, very fancy indeed. Oh, so if you think, you pop that on there. So very, very, very different look with those two cuffs, aren't they? So just give you an idea, if you wanted to add in again with the lovely snake connector, that would look stunning. Perfect connector to go with that. But the brightness.
It's very bridal as well.
Isn't it very bridal?
In fact,
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Bridal, definitely.
What?
What? Are you all right?
Sorry, yeah.
Somebody just tickled you somewhere.
I wish. I went to a multi-christening last year. It was my 4 nieces.
Just going to say christening.
And the eldest was 19 and the little one was 10.
Oh, great
And they
idea.
were all christened together. I don't know why, but this is how it happened. Christening bracelets.
Definitely, I was going to say christening
like
bracelet.
Adult type of
Yeah, because not everybody gets christened when they're young, do they?
Yes, or
Yeah.
anything sort of occasion-esque.
Yeah.
From wedding through to those sort of occasions would be absolutely perfect.
It really
and
is.
so much more wearable as well.
Yeah, and you think silver wedding as well. Silver.
Of course.
Silver wedding anniversary as well.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Just lovely. Oh, my word. I'll just show you again. If you get it with that snake connector, just add it because it's the brightness of that silver. It's extraordinary. And that again is because obviously silver, sterling silver, is the metal that has the most luster. But then the second you add in that level of intricate, incredible embellishment and detail, you get even more shine, even more sparkle. That is pure decadence, isn't it? I must say, for a cuff bracelet as well, isn't it? Again, we're going to use the word pretty.
You know, I struggle actually with bangles.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a little wrist, but I've got quite a wide hand.
A lot of people have this problem.
And getting a bangle on sometimes actually hurts.
Yeah, a lot of people say
But
that.
with the snake chain, you've got 2 in 1 really, haven't you? You've got the easy look, the beautiful look, the sophisticated look, but the bangle look as well as.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm just going to cover that one because I'm wearing them both. But this is your wonderful, wonderful. Gosh, I just can't take my eyes off it. Can you? Oh, Kim. Oh gosh, it is. I can't believe that. $15.95 for the work that has gone into there. When you speak to any kind of silversmith, and in fact, I tell you what, if you go on to the World Wide Web, search for christening bracelets, especially when we're talking adult size here as well, because a lot of people get christened later on. Have a look at the prices. What prices have you got coming back at you, Kim? £48, £60, £35, and these are plain, just the plain cuff bracelet, not with all that detail. I'm thinking definitely bridal as well.
Definitely.
That is lovely.
Definitely a fabulous bridesmaid's gift.
Oh, now you...
Yes.
A little
bride, from little ones, because you can slightly bend that in a little bit if you want to make it slightly smaller.
Well, can I just say as well, there's one thing that I keep getting told, certainly by Mark Smith, because he makes me the odd bracelet. I've got tiny wrists, really tiny. So actually, that fits me.
I know, it's perfect, isn't it?
As well, and of course, being silver, you can obviously, of course, sort of pull that out a little bit to widen it as well. I'm just going to hide that again so you don't get confused. That is the one that we're doing at the moment, the detailed, very fancy sterling silver cuff. The twisted one, if you love that one as well and you fancy both, the twisted one, same price point for you. We put it at the bottom of the screen. The code is OLNQ68, okay? This one is HQNQ, that's a good one, HQ headquarters. HQNQ15 for the fancy one. Both the same price and both incredibly different, aren't they? This is lovely and fitted, beautiful. And this one is all nice and fitted because we've got the snake connector underneath. Loads of you coming on this. We've got Audrey getting 3, Davinia getting 3, we've got Joyce getting 2, Ali's getting 2, Lorraine's getting 2. Loads of you multi-buying and you're more than welcome. How many of these of the fancy one have we got, Kim? Oh, we only had 100. We only had 100. So may I just give a quick mention to the collectors, Sapna, Annette, collector in Merseyside, in Leicestershire, Shemaine, Nicole in Florida, Veronica. That will sell out, that beautiful fancy cuff. I think they both will actually, but if you want the fancy sterling silver cuff with all that incredible detail.
They make very high-end stacker bracelets, won't they?
Yeah, wouldn't they
The
just?
two together work really nicely.
Yeah. Lovely. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, lovely girl. I'm going to keep that out there if that's okay. So again, nice and easy, undo the snake connector, pop it off. And again, as Linda just said there, wonderful, but for anybody that has got that problem with larger hands, tiny wrist, can't wear a bangle, well, you've got a lovely bangle effect with the cuff. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, we've just started doing these, and I think they are awesome. Awesome. Oh, do you know, actually, right, can I just show you this? It's double linked. Now, I don't know if Fleur's still watching, but actually, because Fleur's great at chainmail, it actually almost looks like it's already chainmailed for you. Just have a look at this. Wow. Do you see my point? Doesn't that look chainmailed, Linda?
Yeah,
Well, it is a chainmail, effectively,
exactly,
isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That was me saying, look, doesn't it look chainmailed? Well, that is.
It's like a double Rolo, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like, yeah. It is a 2-in-2 weave, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah,
Claire's my director. So that is it. So that's the first time I have ever seen us have an already chain-mailed chain.
Yeah, without a doubt.
With a 2-in-2 weave.
Yeah, without a doubt.
The work, right, hang on a second, right. There are 3 metres on this reel, and it's got a lovely weight. You wait till you come and see the film. Because it's double linked, so you could take it apart as well. So you can have lots of lovely length. So it's 3 metres at the minute. But can you imagine how I hope Fleur is watching, she could probably tell us, how long would that take to make?
Well, me personally, it would probably, to do 3 metres, that would probably take me at least a morning.
Would it?
At least 4 hours.
At least.
Yeah, at least.
You'd have to buy a lot of jump rings for that
You
as
would
well,
have
wouldn't
to
you?
buy a lot. What I love about that, it is so, you say...
Avant-garde.
So that, isn't it? I don't want to say it now. I'll look so silly after you say it. So
No, go on, say it.
Avant-garde.
Oh, you say it very... Oh, no, that's actually better than me. Avant-garde. Do it again.
Avant-garde.
Avant-garde. But yeah, it is very avant-garde, isn't it?
Can you imagine like a triple or even a 6 drop?
Oh,
that's all you'd have to do with a. We do black findings. We do.
Yeah,
black
we
findings.
do black plated
just
findings,
a clasp,
yeah.
and that's it, done.
Yeah.
Done with a very stunning looking.
If you just had the end, I mean, those would make beautiful earrings, wouldn't they? Look, even if you just had a little section like that,
yes,
as earrings, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Look as though you made a lot of... Right, imagine wearing a lovely maxi dress. I'm talking to the ladies now. Well, I assume I'm talking to the ladies. Never know, do you? But imagine wearing a lovely long 1 or 2 or 3 strand, or just 1 strand of the necklace, earrings to match. You just add a black plated clasp that we do, as Linda said here on Jewellery Maker, and you would look absolutely stunning, wouldn't you? Oh, my word. The work that has gone into that chain, into that 2x2 weave, chain mail chain, is stunning, isn't it? Right, there's a lot of work in this, Kim, so I'm probably guessing, I'm going to guess at, I would have said 1995, I'm going to guess. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, you monkey? Is she going to go? Oh, she's sounding excited.
Wow. You're only out by 10.
I was only out by double.
Yeah.
Really, mate? That is brilliant. And can I just say as well, because you've got a lovely feel to this chain. It feels really... In fact, Linda, can I borrow you?
You can.
Will you come and have a little nose? Come here. Just have a feel. Is that okay? Just come and have a little feel that. Do you see what I mean?
Stunning. Which brings me back to the fact of like a triple drop or more than. The weight is there. And the reason sometimes why you need weight is for it to stay in the design that you want it to
fall properly.
To fall.
Yeah.
So it's perfect.
Isn't
the
it?
jump rings are all incredibly... Do you know what?
Beautifully
you know what
made.
the clever thing about that, as far as I'm concerned? Not from Fleur's point of view, because she's an amazing chamber, but for me... If I made that, it'd fall apart because I wouldn't have all those rings
closed
up properly. That's where the concentration lays.
Yeah, of course it does, closing it properly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That is stunning. I'll tell you what, if there is 100 of these have gone already, if there is one of these left when I come out today again, can you do my usual shopping list for me, Kim, please? That is gorgeous. Shall I give you a quick look on the neckline?
Thinking that, yeah. See, it's just so dressy, isn't it?
Isn't it dressy though? Look at the, oh, gosh, it looks even more lovely when you get it on the skin, doesn't it?
You could even put that Tahitian pearl dangling from one of those.
I was
you
just
know what?
gonna
Just
say
sort
that.
of as a slightly different look.
Very contemporary look.
I wouldn't be worried about doing that at all.
I wouldn't at all. I would definitely be having that Tahitian pearl on there as well, just for a very different contemporary feel. Oh my word, you have come in quite rightfully in droves. The second you did, I'll tell you what, I'd love you to send me a photograph and just do that with that bikini like that. Yeah, it feels lovely as well. Who's just messaged in? Does that say Dame Kathy? Wow, we've got Lady Anthea and Dame Kathy. Wonderful. That chain would be great for gents. Do you know what? Yeah, absolutely, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. Christine's just said, I have just returned from a chainmail course and it took me a whole day to make a necklace like this. Ready-made, brilliant. Thank you, JM. Do you know what, Christine? And that's the point, isn't it? The thing is there, because it looks as though there's an awful amount of work gone into that, you could actually put quite a good price tag on that.
Definitely.
Because obviously, look, you're going to look as though you've made it. But actually, all the work's done for you, Christine. Can't wait to get my mitts on that.
No, I mean, can you imagine, you know, Gemma when she does these fabulous
Crow,
chain work, sort of tops and tops.
The body jewellery she does.
She would really love to do that, wouldn't she, with that?
Oh, I tell you what, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, just really quickly, yet to check out, you've got to be quick on this one. Yvonne, Jacqueline, Angela, Tracy, Annette, Sarah, Elizabeth, collectors in Gloucestershire, Lynn, collectors in Yorkshire, Julia, collectors in Texas across the pond, collectors in Devon, Janet, Mary, all yet to check out, my darlings. Beautiful. First time I've ever seen it, it's gorgeous. Now, speaking of beautiful and gorgeous, we've got a deal of the day that is extraordinary today. If I were to give you and show you this beautiful necklace that you could recreate with our deal of the day, we have got extraordinarily beautiful Tanzanite today. This was made by our lovely Anne. I'll just twist that round because she's going to say it's not in the centre. There you go. These Tanzanites, I've got two stunning strands. Shall I show you the strands as well? Anne. Did I say Anne or Sue? I've almost gone straight out my head. Anne, thank you, sweet pea. Now then, just really quickly, this is going to... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. This is one of the strands. The other strand is huge by Tanzanite's standards. You've got amazing clarity running through some of these. Incredible Tanzanites on this strand. Wicked colour on these, wicked colour indeed. And then look at the big one, the real Bobby Dazzler strand. We are talking about two incredible, high grade, awesome strands of Tanzanite. This one here with those sizes is extraordinary, isn't it? How rare is it to get Tanzanites that big? Oh! Okay, that's going to be coming your way. For those of you that are across the pond and everywhere, not on London Greenwich Mean Time, we're talking about an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, an hour and 20 minutes to get those. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, we've got loads. Now, you might be thinking, I need some featherweight headpins. Especially when you've got really beautiful gemstones. In fact, I'll put that there. Gemstones of distinction and pearls, definitely. So, we're not just bringing you one or two or three of featherweight headpins. We are bringing you... I shan't tell you what, I'll do two at a time because I can't pick them all. I'll do three. I'm just thinking this one particularly would go great with that awesome 2x2 weave chain that we've just bought you in the black plating. So the 3 meters of the black plated brass chain in the double link. So if you want some featherweight headpins in the black, we've got loads to come. We've got the black plated, we've got the rose gold plated, we've got the silver, and then we of course have got those in the gold as well. All coming your way. Copious amounts of featherweight headpins are coming your way in 2 hours and 20 minutes, midday. Right then, I'll tell you what, let's give you a treat, shall we? Because we've had a lovely morning so far, haven't we? Thanks to the lovely Linda Brunwell and her fantastic Shibori ribbon, and the Tahitian Pearls are coming your way in about half an hour. So get ready for those. We're going to give you a cheeky, high-end, stunning, one of the big precious gemstones as your next star buy. I just got a bit perplexed then. May I just give you a little bit of inside information? Because if you look at the graphics there, we're talking about sapphire, but we're not talking any sapphire. We're talking about a whole strand of blue, which is the traditional sapphire. Every other colour needs to be called fancy sapphire. That's just the rule. That's law. Burmese sapphire, and the reason I just had to double check this is because the length of the strand is incredible. That is a big. I'm measuring that if you don't mind, because I feel I've got over 40 centimetres here of the classical, traditional, desirable, fabulous, faceted blue Burmese sapphire. Goodness gracious me, they are incredible, aren't they? Look at the sparkle that as if I hold that up, look, and just very gently rotate it and rock it very lovingly. Incredible sparkle. 65 carats. Linda Brumwell has stopped what she's doing and is stood rigid and...
I was watching the scintillation.
Isn't that lovely?
It's just beautiful.
It's just, you can't take your eyes
No, you
off it.
can't. No, it's for me. It's got all of the classic blue colours,
Hasn't it?
And I love the slight different hues. As far as making jewellery from sapphire like this, that's what I would look for, because I like those slight different tones. It makes a necklace, whereas opposed to a ring, a cut gemstone
Totally
ring,
agree. Keeps it
you
interesting
get the
as
one
well.
colour. But that for a necklace or a bracelet, it gives it tone and it gives it texture.
Absolutely
and it gives
agreed.
it that proper interesting look.
So 2x1 mil and 4x2 mil. So 2x1 mil. So if I just show you the end here. So if you look there, we start at 2x1 mil. Then we go up to 4x2 mil. So we actually double the size on this. Can I please put it on my neckline? Please, 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 please. Oh, perfect. Thank you. 65 carats of incredible, classical, stunning. And you think, I mean, even our very own Queen Elizabeth II, she has got in a vault underneath Buckingham Palace the most incredible, awe-inspiring collection of blue sapphire. And if you think about, obviously, the future Queen, Kate Middleton, has now got the incredible Salon Sapphire engagement ring, formerly of the wonderful, beautiful Princess Diana. So the royals are choosing this gemstone for and bear in mind, they can have anything, can't they? They've even got access to the crown jewels, for goodness sake, and they choose this. Now, I must just say, it is extreme high-grade quality blue Burmese sapphire. You don't need me to tell you that, actually, do you? Because your eyes are drinking that in, aren't they? They are drinking those in. And when Linda talked about the scintillation, some of you may be thinking, what does that mean? What does she mean by scintillation? She means this lovely glistening sparkle that is twinkling all the way through every single one of those. And that is because we have had one of our most incredibly talented lapidarists working on this strand, because it deserves only the best. Personally, I'd be talking white gold. In fact, if you got the white gold cable chain earlier and you just added a tiny section of these onto there, you'd be talking 3 figures, wouldn't you? Absolutely, without question. Okay. Excuse me? Hang on a second. Did you... Linda, firstly, I genuinely... Now, my producer hasn't talked me through the prices. I thought this was going to be 79 easily. Linda's nodding her head.
Definitely, and that's from the sort of colour.
Yeah,
for me.
Exactly. She just said that's the should be, Linda.
Oh my word, is that
that's why I'm so sorry. I stutter and I forget that you can't hear what my producer said. And that's why I went, really? She said that. I genuinely thought this is pretty much about half the price I thought we were going to go to already, young lady. Here we go. I tell you what, brace yourselves and just enjoy it. Buy it, bag it, leg it. Amazing. I've got over 40 centimetres in the strand, but no way. Pete, how many we got? Am I going to get one? Oh, we've only got just over 100. Oh my word. Oh my word. Linda Bromwell, what we doing?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't actually got a sensible answer, so I won't give one.
Well, this is next month's birthstone. I mean, my goodness me, we are going to be into September in 2 weeks' time, aren't we? So, or just slightly over 2 weeks' time, sorry. Yeah, just slightly over 2 weeks' time. So we thought, let's give everybody waiting for their birthstone a right cheeky treat here. Massive congratulations to everybody that's given on these so far. Nicola and collectors in Middlesex, Susan, Lorraine, another Susan in Oxfordshire, in Lincolnshire. There's Lydia, there's Davinia, there's Philippa, there's Suze, there's Deborah, there's Caroline. Listen to all these people. Caroline, Kathleen, Andrea, Melanie, Margaret, collectors. Awesome price tag. And I'll tell you what, I don't know whether we can actually show you, because if I hold that out straight away, we're going to have to pull the camera back, aren't we? Because that is, oh my word, a customer said use it with the slider bracelet.
Absolutely.
Oh yes,
absolutely. You could. That's a really great idea.
Isn't
you could
it?
add about sort of a couple of centimetres jump ring to the bangle part, and then pick up that snake.
Yeah.
And add that. There's so many things that would work beautifully with.
Absolutely.
But I'm thinking again, if you do me the favour of putting it to the neckline, which I know you don't really like doing, but for me, please.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do, because I want to see it with the Tahitian pearl. I'm just thinking the Tahitian pearl with the rubies either side is your crown jewels.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? Look at that. Oh my. Now, Dame Kathy's just said, wow. Stitch some of these smaller sapphires onto the Shibori. I was going to suggest that. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, again.
Wow. What a lovely idea. Can you, and at that price point you can afford to, can't you? Because I tell you what, that is, I couldn't count them. There must be way over 100 sapphires on here. Way over. Now, for those of you thinking, what's the rope chain, the snake chain that you're talking about? It's this here. It is that beautiful, and you're absolutely right. Look, you add a necklace of that incredible Burmese sparkling sapphire with that incredible. You could make a cuff bracelet out of that, couldn't you? Make a cuff bracelet like we had in this sterling silver. Add that as your connector, or the necklace, or the bracelet. That would look lovely. Lovely. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Congratulations, everybody. Stunning. Thank you, Kim. Brilliant prize. Now, we're going to give you... Oh, man. Where are we getting all these goodies from? Oh, my... Again, with that connector. With that snake charm connector. Look at this. Or with the sapphires you've just got. Or adding with the Tahitian pearl. Oh, look at this. Is stunning. Oh, focal. You're not kidding. That's about absolutely the right description for that, isn't it? Focal neck. I've always been waiting for us to have something as I'm not going to use the word bling because it's the wrong word, but you know what I mean, don't you? I bought, before I knew about Jewellery Maker, a stretchy pearl bracelet from a very well-known department store. It had a little bit what I class as this kind of connector bling in the centre, but they're not real pearls. And it cost me £75, I'll never forget, and they weren't real. So I could now make myself a pearl stretchy bracelet and then have this actually as a connector piece if I wanted to, couldn't I?
It's stunning. I mean, again, what draws me to that is the fact that whoever's designed that have thought about the graduation in width from top to the other end, and I think that is completely inspired.
totally all about the attention to detail. There's a real
it
thought.
changes it from something
it?
that you expect into something that you don't expect.
Actually makes it slightly more edgy, doesn't it?
Very edgy.
Yeah.
Very, very edgy. Yeah.
Do you know how many topaz are in here as well? 46 dazzling, brilliant cut, sparkling topaz. Now, I say this every time I bring topaz to air, and I make no apology for this, because we are the only people that I know, the only company that I know, that add 41 facets to every single a diamond up to 1.4 is only 17 facets, and you think how a diamond sparkles. But all of our topaz, every single solitary one, has 41 facets, and the reason that's important to you is because that is what is going to give you that incredible level of sparkle. Imagine that with the Burmese sapphire, with all that scintillation of the Burmese sapphire, and then you add that as your focal point. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Yeah, shall I show you with the sapphire again?
Get two fabulous earrings.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, earrings. I'll just show you as an earring, look. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful earring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would look... In fact, yeah, because you could have one that way, then obviously turn it around the other way, so they really actually do look properly like earrings.
Exactly.
Yeah, good idea, Linda Brumwell.
And dropping perhaps one of the Tanzanite drops that are coming up later, or certainly the sapphires.
Yeah. You like that, don't you? Oh, they're going to make you smile. They really, 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 really are going to make you smile. Those stunning, stunning focal connector. Look at that. So just imagine that with your Burmese sapphire, with your Tanzanite that we've done for you as well. Any of the gemstones we've got coming up, actually, even a black spinel. Oh, what price are you going to do on this, Kim? Oh, she's going to go. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. Look, it looks like diamonds, doesn't it? Oh, you are awesome, lady, today. You really are awesome. Can I show you as a monochrome design with the black spinel as well? Can I show you another really cool look? Oh, yeah, that looks really lush, doesn't it? Those black spinel are coming up on the show today in the 11 o'clock hour, so in just over an hour's time. Now, Dame Kathy, you've been sending some lovely messages in, some lovely ideas in as well, so thank you. Thank you. So, Lorraine, Karen, Tracy, Elizabeth, Collector, Teresa, good luck on that. Beautiful. Right, can I ask you a favour? I don't normally ask a favour of you, do I? But I'm going to ask you a favour today, because if you, as you can see today, I have got Tahitian pearl jewellery that Linda Brumwell has made, and you're going to get the chance to recreate this beautiful Tahitian jewellery, because we're going to give you all the components you need to make this Tahitian pearl jewellery. I've got a stunning necklace on. I have got stunning I mean, that there is just beautiful, and they're so easy to make, okay? Then I've got a beautiful ring that I'm wearing as well. And there are two variations of ring mount, okay? That's the really, really, love the way it's wrapped around the finger. And then would you like to see, I'm just going to put my hair back for you. I have got two different styles. We've got stud Tahitian pearl earrings, and those are the drop Tahitian pearl earrings. These are the studs that we've got coming your way as well. If I think you'll agree, very sizable Tahitian pearls, and the Tahitian pearls, Linda Brumwell rang me a couple of weeks ago and said the quality of the Tahitian pearls is exceptional, and you can see that there. So can I ask you a favour? Have you either seen Tahitian pearl jewellery and you know what kind of prices they go to, or can I get you to text in if you own any Tahitian pearl and you've had it valued, if you've made it from our previous Tahitian pearls on Jewellery Maker? Please do text in, because we would love to hear from you. 60777 is your text number. Text in and start your message with JM Studio, or message through live on the Jewellery Maker website or the Jewellery Maker app, if you please would. I'm just going to give you an idea, okay? Can I just grab my piece of paper? Just before we move on, these are going to come up in the next hour, and lovely, lovely, lovely guest designer Linda's going to show you how to do them. They twist in, they screw in, awesome. Can I just give you a quick valuation that I've seen on the internet today, okay? And do me a favour, in the next sort of 10 minutes, just search the internet quickly and just type in Tahitian pearl necklace, Tahitian pearl earrings, Tahitian pearl ring, and just really quickly before I move on, I found the £723 on the pearl earrings. £723. Amazing. Amazing. Right then, let's give you another avant-garde piece. Very cool. Very funky. Oh, let me hold it like that for you. Kim, my producer, has just said this is her favourite avant-garde piece so far. It is pretty fabulous, isn't it? Look at that. It's gem set again with our scintillating, sparkling, gorgeous white topaz, which we're so proud of because it's so sparkly. Then, as you can see, it's got these two connectors on the top. Okay, so if I just take that off for you to show you, you've got two connectors to add in. Very easily attachable to your sterling silver chain. And then you've got a drop. So that V there that you've got, that sort of upside down gorgeous triangle, is a 24mm drop there. 24mm drop in solid 925 sterling silver. And it's fabulous, isn't it? Linda, you're liking this one, aren't you?
I love it. I love it. I've just realised where avant-garde was very prominent, and the definition that you gave is spot on for that, was in the Art Deco.
Absolutely.
Yep. So both are meeting there for that beautiful, elegant, high society jewellery.
Exactly, very high society. You've even got the V for the avant-garde. Yeah. Everything about this is representing avant-garde, definitely. It is fabulous. Shall I show you on the neckline so you can see the drop? That is fab. Yeah, I want one of these as well, please, Kim. Can you price this amazingly as well? Because I'd like this one, please. Is she going to go to what? Oh, is she? Oh, she's as well. Oh, you absolute diamond. $12.95 on that avant-garde. Gorgeous piece.
I mean, seriously, I think these are, where are we now? August. I seriously think these are
Christmas
a collectible item for Christmas presents.
Totally agree, my darling. Because again, if you think about that, $12.95. What do we bring? Your sterling silver necklace is what? Exactly. $7.95? If you're lucky. So just about, you could make this with a sterling silver necklace on Jewellery Maker for around about £20-21, couldn't you? Easily.
Yes, exactly. And that isn't just a stocking filler present. That's
a main present.
Yes.
A main present, definitely. Okay, now the good news is, coming up after the break, we have got a phenomenal strand of stunning, collectible, gorgeous chrysocolla. We had chrysocolla on the morning show, I think it might be yesterday, but they sold out really quick. So if you do fancy getting your hands on some chrysocolla, we will do that for you in the next hour. And the good news is, I know you've all been sat there waiting for 10 o'clock to come round this morning. We are going to give you all the options to make all of the jewellery that I'm wearing, all the jewellery that I'm not wearing, Tahitian pearl rings, Tahitian pearl earrings, Tahitian pearl drop earrings, stud earrings, 2 different variations of rings as well. Keep those, I know we've got a lot of messages already, keep those valuations coming in. Let's all find out the kind of prices that stunning Tahitian pearls can command very, very easily. So stick around, we'll make it worth your while, and we will see you the other side of this little break.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
From the islands of French Polynesia, we bring you a pearl cultivated in the South Pacific Ocean. These pearls are expertly cared for by our skilled specialists all year round. Tahitian pearls on average take 2 years to form. They show a deep, lustrous quality and the colour can vary to include overtones of green, pinks and blues. Pearls from this region are some of the best the South Pacific can offer. Don't miss our Tahitian pearl collection.
Brand new strand of collectible chrysocolla. Now, you know when we just saw all those gorgeous oceans, can you know when you just saw the turtles then in the water of that, in that little video break, and you see all the oceanics of the greens and the blues. I mean, we were talking to Rachel Norris about oceanic. She did all those incredible sea creature designs yesterday on the show. So we thought, why not, after that yesterday, and ahead of the Tahitian Pearl, why don't we bring you a very exotic, very collectible, brand new strand of the ever popular, but rarely available, glorious chrysocolla. Such a unique gemstone. Now, you cannot confuse this with any other gemstone on the planet. It is so individual. It is so unique. And it's actually such a lovely, sharply coloured gemstone, isn't it? You've got the brightest blues. You've got the richest sort of lapis lazuli blues. You've got these incredible, almost turquoise-esque greens. You've got some Peridot tourmalines in there as well. And that is all down to the fact of these blues, these greens, these cyans, these Peridots, all because of the magical ingredient of copper. Now, the thing is, there's a very tiny, tiny group of very collectible gemstones that get their extraordinary colours because of the copper. I'm thinking about malachite. So that is because of the copper. I am thinking the incredible Oregon sunstone. I'm thinking, think of the Larimar. That is because as well of your gorgeous copper within. And you know the super rare Peridot tourmaline that I've just talked about? That's all from the same group because it's copper bearing. Now look at that mottled effect. Makes you think of like a matrix of a turquoise, doesn't it? Stunning turquoise colours, stunning greens, stunning cyans and lapis blues and London blues. It really is an extraordinary, really, really highly sought after by many. If you speak to a gem collector, if you speak to a gem serious enthusiast, they will definitely, I would say, either own chrysocolla already, if they're lucky, or it will be on their bucket list. I can tell you that right now. Now these are, have you seen the size of these? They are 8mm rounds. 8mm rounds of look at the fascination there. Fascinating. They really got like azure blues in there as well, haven't they? So cool. Now again, you can do your research if you want to on the internet and have a little look for chrysocolla jewellery. You won't get much come back though, because it's a super rare gemstone, and we don't see very many, and not many people, a lot of people actually haven't even heard of chrysocolla, apart from those real savvy gem enthusiasts, people that are obsessed, and like we all are, aren't we? I think fair to say we're all gemstone addicts. Would you say that, Linda?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
I actually sat with my next door neighbours yesterday with their little daughter, who's only 8, 6, no, 6, 8, can't remember, Lottie, and I was explaining and showing her real gemstones yesterday, and she was fascinated. Yeah, it's really lovely. So we have got, I'm going to twist them one more time for you to see. And I think this, it always makes me think of seeing planet Earth from outer space, a chrysocolla, with all this blues of the oceans that you can see from outer space, and then the land mass. Do you like these, Linda?
I'm not sure whether you mentioned this, forgive me if you have, but was this not another fascination for Cleopatra?
You're absolutely right.
I think it was, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Chrysocolla and malachite.
Yeah.
Malachite. All these incredible gemstones, absolutely. So you're talking about going back thousands of years of history as well,
Absolutely.
Linda.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's still being worn. That's what intrigues me.
Isn't that incredible? Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think when you see, it's a little bit, when you think of queens and pharaohs and maharajas, these are the people that we all sort of, you know, like these days, we're a little bit, we look at film stars, don't we, and you know, soap stars and singers and those kind of people, you know, to see what they're wearing. So that's why I think even today, these are still being worn because of the likes of Queen Cleopatra. It does stem from that kind of time. Now, it's a brand new strand, it's limited, we're never going to have big amounts, never going to have big amounts. I'm probably thinking on chrysocolla, oh, I don't know where she's going to go because she's been naughty all morning. We had 10mm yesterday for $29.95, didn't we? Hang on, they're only 2mm smaller and you've knocked £10 off the price. So I tell you what, on the morning show yesterday, for all of you that were watching, if you got the 10mm, for $29.95, and you'd like to graduate them with the 8mm. That'd make a lovely piece, wouldn't it? The 10mm to the 8mm, or vice versa.
It absolutely would. I mean, that's perfect drop in diameter, isn't it?
Isn't it perfect? 10 to 8, yeah.
But it's unmistakably a gemstone. I don't think man could make that.
No chance.
That form, could they?
No.
That, you know, that internal structure of that gemstone. So it's
and I
far
think
and away.
That is exactly one of the reasons why people go absolutely bonkers for chrysocolla. Because if you do love gemstones and you love the way gemstones are created and you are fascinated by the way Mother Nature and our planet has delivered this variety of gemstones, that there is about the most perfect example of Mother Nature at a most extraordinary that I think you could possibly wish for. And every one is a work of art. Every single one, a little bit like that in beautifully hand-created silk in the Shibori ribbon there. Again, hand-painted, each one, so unique. And that's exactly what Mother Nature's done with these incredible chrysocollas.
I don't honestly think I've ever seen chrysocolla with so much turquoise in.
There is a lot of turquoise in there, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it
Larimar
that loaded with that Larimar.
That's a fair point to say, actually, especially towards the end of each strand.
Yeah.
They're actually turquoise colours and Larimar colours as well, aren't they? Because Larimar is one of the copper-bearing gemstones as well. They're just gorgeous. They really are. Now, we're very close to a sellout. Sorry. We only had just over 50 of these. So Neil, collectors in Gloucestershire and Greater Manchester, Patricia, Jane Marie, Edwina, Margaret. I'm very close to a sellout there. Congratulations. Now, we would stick around on those, wouldn't we, if it were not for the fact that the hour is upon us, okay? We are about to bring you the opportunity to recreate everything that I am wearing, okay, apart from my top. The sterling silver drop Tahitian pearl drop earrings that I am wearing selflessly for you. The stud sterling silver, very sizable Tahitian pearl earrings, which are just stunning. I've got 2 varieties of the ring, okay? This is the wraparound ring, which is so on trend right now, these wraparound rings. They are gorgeous. Very unusual ring shank there. Of course I can wear the other ring, Claire. That would be just an... In fact, this one's a little... Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, so more traditional. So if you go for the more traditional... And look how proud that Tahitian pearl sits. Isn't it stunning? Oh, can't wait. I don't think I've ever been so excited. And don't forget the necklace. The necklace is incredible, isn't it? And it does come with a chain. If you're thinking it can't come with that chain, it does. It does. It comes with the chain. What should we start with? I'm so excited. Okay, so then, now we are limited on each piece because they're Tahitian pearls, so they're super, super, super rare. So you do kind of need to get in quick on these if you want to be first come, first served, okay? Now, the Tahitian pearl, if I can just give you a bit of information, it's a black pearl with glorious iridescence. And it's an incredibly, truly organic gem formed from the black lip oyster. Ooh, she sounds sexy, doesn't she? Black lip oyster. And they are called Tahitian pearls. If I just put my hand there to show you. Tahitian pearls, due to the fact that they are primarily cultivated around the islands of the French Polynesia, around Tahiti. Hence the location. The black lip oyster. So again, very, very restricted availability on Tahitian pearl. It does create the Tahitian pearl one of the most sought after of all the pearls. In fact, I know there are incredibly rare biwa pearls and keshi pearls, but I think when you're talking about the ultimate, when you're talking about pearls as they go up, and you're talking about, you know, the baroque pearl, the potato pearl, all these different varieties, the drop pearl, the biwa, the keshi, freshwater, Tahitian sits right at the top, the pinnacle, the ultimate pearl. Would you agree with that, Linda?
Absolutely.
Yeah, thought you might. They are stunning. Now, what they've got as well is this natural colour of like a silver grey. It is the most beautiful hue. Really, really beautiful. And if you've ever been to Tahiti, this colour really does complement and match the very exotic surroundings that you've got in Tahiti. Now, have we had any evaluations come in? Quite a few. Well, may I just say... Oh, hang on, right. I sold, because we have had packs of 3 Tahitian pearls from Jewellery Maker before. Not to go into the mounts, but they were half-drilled Tahitian pearls that we bought in packs of 3 to you before. Now, a customer's just messaged in. Can I just say thank you as well for messaging in? Thank you. I sold one of Jewellery Maker's Tahitian pearls in a sterling silver necklace to a customer for £169. She said it was a fantastic price. It was. Can I just read? I did the same thing this morning. In fact, do it now. Type into the internet, if you can do both and watch at the same time. Type into the internet. So type in Tahitian pearl sterling silver necklace, would you, for me? Or earrings. So the earrings, let me give you, and I quote, these are the first, and I didn't scour. Yeah, I didn't scour. Sorry, I meant to say earrings. I didn't scour the website. The website drove all these prices to the top. May I quote you 6 different prices? All come straight to the top of the search. You ready? For a similar size of Tahitian pearl, okay, in earrings, and these are 11.25 mil. Now the average Tahitian pearl that you will see out there is 10. So straight away you've got a bigger size pearl at 11.25 mil. Okay, just to mention that. Here are the prices that that came back to me on the website this very morning. Okay, 14th of August. And I quote, in no particular order, £639 for a pair of 10 mil Tahitian pearl earrings in sterling silver. 723, 567, 523, 785, £705. So let's be honest, if you've got 639, 723, 567, 523, 785, 705, the average price there has got to be about £650, would you agree? And that is realistic. Okay? Tell you what, let's show you what we're going to do for you today. With our first of our Tahitian Pearl offerings, you are going to be absolutely bowled over. Bearing in mind, a necklace there from Jewellery Maker. Okay, so I'll show you how to make them in a moment, or Linda will talk you through it, but I'll tell you how you do it. They're so easy to make. Now, the customer that has just messaged in with the valuation of £169, don't forget that necklace will have had one Tahitian pearl. The earrings have got 2 Tahitian pearls at 11.25mm rounds. Okay, so shall I show you the... Oh, another message in. Thank you, sir, in Carmarthenshire. Hi, Zed. Hello, lovely. My Tahitian pearls from JM valued at 400... Well, there you go. 450 to £500 as they were if they were made into 3 pendants, £350 each, 1 each for my 2 daughters and 1 for me. So I like you thinking. That was valued without... That's just the pearl. That's just the pearl. So let's say even if we go, yeah, £500 times 3, you got £1,500 worth of Tahitian pearls there. Oh, was that all 3? Sorry, have I read that wrong? Sorry, as pendants. I do apologise. I didn't read that properly. Now let me show you what you get, because I haven't even mentioned. Oh gosh, haven't even mentioned the fact that you've got sparkling white topaz in there. So you've got this beautiful topaz coming underneath. Now, if I show you that look, can you see there's like a groove in the post? Now, am I right in thinking, Linda, you just screw and twist the Tahitian pearl onto that setting?
Exactly. When I first had my diamond earrings, right, they were just a plain post. When I took them to have them sort of overseen and looked at to make sure the claw settings and everything, the guy immediately said, I need to change those posts into a screw setting.
Oh, really?
Immediately, and he did them for me straight away. He said this is the safest possible way to set any stone, really. So this is, again, is attention to detail, attention to the fact that these are exceedingly high end.
Absolutely.
That everything is working together. You've got that little bit of extra thought about putting that screen, and that's a first for JM as far as I'm concerned.
I've never known us have anything like this. I've just screwed that in. I've just twisted it in. It took me about 3 seconds. But I must say, with that...
Look at that, though.
Beautiful sparkling...
it's just so stylistically wonderful, isn't it? And you could flip it, and obviously you can wear that little topaz at the top.
Of course you can. Wear it that way if you wanted to.
Exactly.
Whatever your preference. Gorgeous. Amazing deal. Angela. Now, Angela's our business guru. Guest designer. She's straight in on those. So... Congratulations. Angela, I don't blame you at all, my darling, for getting those. Congratulations. I think a lot of our guest designers will be coming in on these. I certainly will. Shall we show you the drop earrings? There's one here. One here. Ear.
One ear, ear.
One ear. Okay. And those are them in... I've got to say, because of the iridescence that comes off, gorgeous black pearls on the Tahitian pearl. And when I say it's classed as the black pearl because it's the black lip oyster, but they're a lovely silver grey. They are the most, in my opinion personally, my favourite colour of pearl, the Tahitian. Every one of us ladies in the studio today want these. We've all just said, haven't we? I've just had Claire and Kim, my producer and director, in my ear saying we have to own these. What a perfect gift for Christmas.
What
Tahitian
I like
pearl.
about this particular one as well, Zena, in case I do forget to, is the fact that the setting, it's exactly the same as you've just done the other earring, but it's got movement, it's not static.
Exactly.
Do you see what I mean? And you'll see that when you actually show the finding itself, but it's not static, it's got that wobble of movement, which is so effective.
Yeah. Just putting the hand behind so you can see how wonderful. And again, so what you get, of course, is your 2 Tahitian pearls. Again, don't forget those prices that I was talking about, and a lot of you have been messaging in as well. But the average price point that I could find, anything up to, I mean, gosh, I didn't even go for the ridiculously. So when you go to places like, let's say, some of the big sort of big department stores in New York, in Rome, in if you think as well in London, all those kind of places, in Paris and whatever. You can find prices of 1,600, 1,400, but I didn't go silly. I went conservative on the valuations. So as I said, £639, £723, £567, £523, £785, £705, and these are realistic price points on Tahitian Pearl. Now, as I said, 11.25mm is above the average size for a Tahitian Pearl. You're normally looking at 10. Come on then, lovely girl. Let's get... Oh, she's gone really naughty on those. Oh, my word. Linda.
Fabulous, 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 fabulous. I mean, it's such an incredible... Again, it's an easy to wear look, isn't it? It works with everything.
But again, you can make those casual. You can make those dressy. And the second you hear the word, and the first people... Do you know what the first thing somebody's going to ask you when they see these pearls in your ear? They are going to say, are they Tahitian? It's the first question you'll get asked, isn't it? Because people recognise the...
Absolutely. There is a certain colour to a Tahitian black pearl. There's that. I mean, if you watch sort of the little VT that's been playing out, and you see it being removed from the oyster, that first thing you see is that sort of oil on water black, greeny look. And so these pearls are the same as Tahitian pearls that you've been talking about, right up there.
Right
They're
up
the
there.
same product.
Exactly. Now, this is just to show you what you get. You get the... Oh, that's the location, look. Oh, we're just going to show you again.
I mean, when that pearl just... unfortunately, it's quite a quick, so you really have to concentrate, but you can see the colour coming straight out.
Here we go. That's the black lip oyster that we're talking about.
See, it's just coming out there now, exactly that colour.
There you go, look, yeah. And that was the black lip oyster we wanted to show you as well. So just very, very quickly show you the post. That's what you get. You can see the groove. You can see that it screws in. Okay, £64.95. Well done. Well done. Right then, should we do one of the rings for you? Can we do the wraparound one that I've been modelling? And can I just tell you, they're so comfortable. I've already had the chat with our lovely Linda. This, you're going to have to wrestle this off me. We've negotiated the wrestle, haven't we, Linda?
We have, yeah. Outside at 1:10.
Now let me show you the profile. So you've got this unusual. So there's actually extra parts to the actual ring itself, because obviously that's your normal ring shank, and then it doubles up, so it gives you a lovely sort of double ring shank effect as well, which looks gorgeous, super, super contemporary. A lot of silver in there, and it glides onto the finger as well. So there you have a Tahitian pearl sterling silver ring. Now this is size 7 N to O, which is the average ring size for the majority of ladies in the UK. So if you think the average shoe size is 6, the average ring size is actually a size 7 N to O. Now I had a little search for an individual Tahitian pearl ring. Do you want me to tell you what the price point was online? I've got 4 prices, okay? £430 for one Tahitian pearl ring, £445, £465, and then it jumped to £695. Again, there were offerings in vintage over 1,000. I didn't go silly. Have a look now. Do me a favour. Just search into the internet now, Tahitian pearl solitaire ring, and those are the prices that come back straight to the top of the page. I didn't scroll down to find the expensive ones. I didn't do that. You can prove the fact right now, right here. And even on this quality of gemstone, this beautiful, organic, top grade, the most collectible, the most revered, the most adored rare pearl from the black lip oyster that we just saw there, you are not going to that price point. Hang on, everybody. If she's going to put in what she's just told me in my ear... I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny, my darlings. $34.95 for one Tahitian pearl on its own, my darlings, is awesome. Let alone the 4.8 grams of silver in that wraparound design. Let me tell you now, you would go into any jewellery store and have that valued at way, way more than $34.95. Linda, they've thrown the silver ring shank in and undercharged for the Tahitian pearl. I thought this would be I'm genuinely shocked. I would never have thought we could have even at Jewellery Maker got this below £50. I wouldn't. Now, Pauline just said I was gifted, oh, you lucky thing, a silver necklace with, oh my word, who gave you that? Gosh, I was gifted a silver necklace with 3 Tahitian pearls suspended on it, on a pin. I had it valued at £395. Not bad considering they came from bead scoops. Oh gosh, that would explain why we all love our luxury bead scoops, wasn't it? Good for you, Pauline. Dee's just said, good morning, Dee. You would pay thousands if you were buying these in Hawaii, and that is a very good point, actually. You are so right there, Dee. They had shops full of them, and I fell in love with them, but too expensive for me to affordable. Dee, are you agreeing that we've made it affordable for you today, my darling? Have you just managed to get one, Dee? I do hope so, Dee. How wonderful that you visited Hawaii as well. Wow. Wow, you're loving this. Let me just show you the ring shank so you can see it, okay? Just so you can see it. Because, isn't it lovely?
It's superb, isn't it? It really is. Again, attention to detail on the design of it. It's just
Absolutely.
perfect for a raised Tahitian pearl. It's just a lovely bed background. Doesn't fight with it, but it keeps that sheer beauty of pearl with the ring shank.
Yeah, because when you've got a Tahitian pearl, you want it to sit proud. It wants to show off. That's what a Tahitian pearl wants to do. It's very much a statement piece of jewellery. They're so dramatic and high-end, a Tahitian pearl. You only need one. You only need one every time. So that's your... And again, you just very gently find the drill hole. I can do it while I'm just showing you here. Find the drill hole, and then you just it slides on first of all, and then you twist it.
Exactly.
Do you add any glue at all?
Right. Okay. I would. I've been really thinking about this.
Yeah.
And I think I would. Okay.
Just
for
added security.
And I'm sure this is what happens as well. Certainly with the way these Tahitian pearls are set. It will not degrade from it, it won't devalue it, it'll just give you extra security. Just the tiniest drop of, say, the hypo or the E6000, just on the very top of the little post.
So on the post, brilliant.
Yeah, on
That's
the post, not the pearl, no,
I wouldn't touch the pearl.
And the tiniest drop, okay? And that little teardrop that you put on, then use a little tiny brush to bring it down the post so you don't have the excess that might balloon out around
good point.
the pearl.
I'll tell you what, we'll bring you some glue on the show today if you just want to pop that glue on. Now, how many of these we've got left, Kim? Because this is really, really flying out the door. Oh, okay, you do need to be quick on that one. Lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. Again, I could read all your names out, but you know who you are. Right then, should we go on to the other ring? In fact, I'm not taking that off. You want this one, do you, Claire? Claire said, I want this one. Now, this is the much, much more classical look, really elegant, okay? So this here has got your more traditional ring shank. What I will just draw your attention to as well is, firstly, if I show you here, look, you have got in the shoulders your stunning gemstones as well. Size 7N to O again, but can I just show you what we've done here, if I just turn this up to show you? Firstly, the thing you want to mention, or I want to tell you about, is you've got a really, really good dramatic thickness to the ring shank look. Very, very thick indeed. Do you know why that's important and why you're thinking, okay, Zine, why is that important to have that thickness? The more you have, the more precious metal you have in the actual ring shank itself, the more comfortable, so the more wearable. I love the fact as well that the shoulder design not only shoulders and gives you all that sparkle with the beautiful sparkling white topaz, but then the effect of the silver carries on. So you've got that gorgeous view from the profile, from the sides, from the top, and from the front, and from the back. Very elegant, isn't it? Shall I wear this one for you? It's such a hardship.
Oh, it is. It's a dreadful job being a
I don't know how
Tahitian
I'm
Pearl presenter. It must be hard.
It's traumatising. I don't know how I'm
Yes,
managing.
I don't know how you're managing.
Solid 925 sterling silver in size 7, enter O. Now, I must just say as well, for those of you thinking, oh, I'm not a size 7, what am I going to do? That would be very easily resizable. If you take it to a reputable jeweller, okay, you can pay on average, it all differs obviously depending on where you go, but it would average around about £12 to resize that. It's very easily resized, and you can normally go up or down 1 to 2 sizes. Okay, so just if you're sitting there thinking, oh no, I'm a size 6, I'm a size 8, I'm a size 9, you should be able to get that resized. I'm not going to guarantee it, but it should be resizable. Any chance we can match the previous shells as well?
Yes, too, and we've got the 2 topaz in this one.
And you've got that. Oh, I forgot that. No, there's me. Sorry. There's me. I forgot about the sparkling topaz in this, and you matched the. I asked you to match the price. Oh well.
Don't know.
Enjoy my faux pas. But yeah, isn't it just the most? Every view, look, the side view. We've even gone to the detail of tapering in the ring.
Exactly. I was just about to sort of say that. That again is attention to detail. And giving that pearl every conceivable. I've lost the word now.
Showcase almost, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Yeah. It's incredibly understated, but there's a lot of statement going on.
Very stylish, isn't it? I mean, that there, you take that, as I said, I searched, have a look for the Tahitian pearl rings on the internet. The average price I could find was around about £450. The average price that most people go for, £450. Right then, so we have done both of the rings, we've done both of the earrings. How many of the necklace we got? Okay, so you may have people that don't have their ears pierced, so obviously the earrings you couldn't use. You might have people that don't have a size 7 and you don't want to resize. You've only got to make sure that your friend, yourself, or your family member does indeed possess a neck. And this will work. And this will fit. So, assuming you have said lovely neck on one's body, this is going to include the 925 sterling silver necklace as well. Now, Janet, good morning, Janet, in Yorkshire, said, hi, Zena, hi, Janet. Just found a Tahitian pearl pendant online, not too dissimilar to the one that you are wearing, at £395.90. Doesn't surprise me at all. May I tell Janet, can I just say thank you for doing that? Because I did ask you. This is how confident we are of what we're doing here. We're saying look at the whole web for the world. So we're not just going, go and look at your little, you know, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I must just say, this has been the most popular of everything we bought you so far. So that code UCGC26, I only have 197 of this one. That, for me, you put that in a necklace box, you give that to any person for Christmas. And I'm pretty confident that every single person would be very happy to receive it.
I think they would have their breath taken away.
I can't wait to get mine.
It will be the last thing. It'll be the last thing you expect, but it'll be the last thing that anybody would expect, wouldn't it, when they open that box, to see that huge Tahitian pearl.
Exactly. And the fact that you can give the chain as well.
Exactly. That chain. We must have a close up of this chain.
You've got to see the chain.
So incredible.
I know we're all raving on about the pearl. I know the Tahitian pearl. I know. But it's one of the most beautiful chains we've seen. You've got to have a special chain to go with this. Look at this. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is stunning, isn't it? It does come, and the good news is, let me show you as well. We've thought, 100 of these have gone already. We've only got 97 left. Let's get the pricing on this. You get the 2-inch extender, so it can go 16 to 18 inch. With that, again, sizable, 11, no, wow, sorry I dropped it then, I'm sorry. How can it, with the chain? I actually really, please, Mark, my boyfriend, can I just say, if you are watching right now, please. Oh my word, I can't believe that price tag. Can I just show you as well, look, the beautiful split bail. So again, full attention to detail. It does go the other way up, obviously, but I'm just holding it that way because I can hold the post. So when, in fact, I'll turn it the right way around for you because that doesn't help, does it? So you've got a split bail. So again, we haven't just got a single bail, we've got a split bail to give you a really beautiful, balanced drop with that stunning, again, beautiful sparkling white topaz. I mean, this just looks full on. It's so elegant.
The word that's coming into my head for that particular item is sensual. I think it's really sensual. I really do. I think it brings all that.
Linda,
Well, I just think
it's
it is.
10 in the morning.
I can't help it. I've been up since 5:30.
Linda, so you're saying I actually, right at the moment, look sensual yes.
It just is. It's such a confident look as well, isn't it?
I'm feeling very confident wearing it, I must say. I feel I have to say, I feel quite sexy wearing it.
I know. Well, that's the thing about a Tahitian pearl, but when the nature of that, again, attention to detail, the right chain for the job, that is, it's the right bail for the job.
Everything about
and the pearl,
it.
it's just so sensuous. Can't help myself. It is.
All you got to do, twist. I think this is going to be the fastest demonstration from Linda we've ever had.
Oh, it will, because you've already done it. I don't need to do anything. I'm just going to look
I've
at
stolen
mine.
your thunder, sweet pea. I'm so
going to
sorry.
look at mine. Well, it just goes to show you, though, doesn't it, that anybody and everybody will be able to put these components together in a heartbeat.
Which one are you going to show us how to do?
I think we will do the pendant.
I think the pendant.
Yeah.
I really do think the pendant. Yeah, I think we'll do the pendant, if that's okay. If that's okay with you, gorgeous face.
Oh, well, I'll push myself.
Can I just ask you a favour? Can you not check out all this, please? Because I want one. I've never asked you not to do that before, but I'm actually asking you. Yeah, I'm actually. Can I just ask again? Please leave one.
Two.
I've never done that before. Please leave one. It's certainly the necklace. I fancy the ring as well, hence why I won't take it off. But there you go. And could I ask you another favour? Will you please get them valued when you get them home? Get your authenticity card for the Tahitian Pearl if you are thinking of giving them as a gift or selling them. I'd be buying 2s, 3s, 4s if I had the budget. I'd be selling them, making my money, and then keeping one. That's what I would be doing. I'm just saying. I don't know why I'm telling you that. That means they'll all go. Why am I telling you that? I'm doing myself out of the Tahitian Pearls. Hello. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to bring these all over, wasn't I? I'll do it, because I'm that kind of person. Right, gorgeous face.
Right, I mean, this really is going to be the quickest demo
I think
ever,
it is.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
It certainly is. So, as with all of these pearls, they're all going to be put together in exactly the same way. But because we've got sort of the chain steel with here, I'll just show you how completely easy that is and usable. So we've got our little bail, okay? This little double bail that Zena has just showed you so beautifully, with this lovely little post on it that, as you can see, even from there, that you can see that there is the screw on there, which is the safest form of putting anything together, like pearls onto a bail. However, I would, as I've just mentioned, the tiniest drop of glue just on the post, not the very tip, just about 1 mil down the post, okay? And then very gently, perhaps with a soft nail varnish brush or something that will sweep rather than scrub, let's say, paint it down and make sure that you don't have any drops of excess, because the last thing that you want is anything on that pearl. You don't want anything to gloop back.
No.
So just a little trace, and that just adds a little bit extra security. And then it is just as simple as this, that you take the pearl. Now, you won't feel it grip until it gets quite down there.
It kind of drops on, doesn't it?
The clever thing is, as this pearl has been drilled, excuse me, it has been drilled, it must be a very clever little drill, this, because it's been drilled slightly plain until it gets about 1 mil in.
Yeah, it's very technical,
and then
isn't
you
it?
pick up
the
friction.
you can feel
of
it. Yeah.
The coil of the screw inside. You can feel the bite. So you can push it in, as you can see. I've pushed that in quite a way, and then twist the pearl. Please don't twist and put any extra friction on the bail. I this is not written in stone in any way, but it's something I personally always say is with a gemstone, a pearl or whatever, if you're moving anything to fix it to something, always twist the gemstone. So you just twist the gemstone until you get right to just beneath that topaz. Once it stops, it's there.
Don't go any.
It has been designed.
Yep.
So don't
be gentle,
because you can do that. You can actually think, don't you, when you're putting a picture up or something or whatever.
Just give it an extra.
Extra. Don't. Once you feel that bite, once you feel that firmness, once you feel that stop, leave it. So now we've got this fabulous, fabulous Tahitian exquisite pearl on this amazing, beautiful bail. All you need to do, you don't need anything else because the chain has been designed brilliantly, as has the bail. You just take, sorry, I've got to wait for it to stay still. Drop through via the extender end because you've got your clasp on the other end. Pull it through, and that's exact. You want the movability. Yeah. You don't want it to be basically static and stuck on. A pearl looks better when it's moving, simply because of the pearl essence and the nacre on that pearl. Job done. And that's exactly the same with all of the other components.
And it's that easy, so anybody can do it. Beautiful. Anybody. Now you monkeys, you've had the lot of the chain, haven't you? They've had every one of them. Oh, we've got these two here. Every one of them. God, we've got these two. I've got one now. We'll have to fight over this one. No, can I just ask, are you going to use the GS Hypo Cement or the E6000?
Either or.
Either or? Okay, let's do both then.
It's a personal preference. You may be used to using one more than the other. It's either or. Both will be just as successful. Okay, so you might have one in your stash, you might not. Let's give you the E6000 first of all. It's a clear glue, and I think that's really important when you're adding it to the Tahitian pearl. If you want to. It is. That is. But I can't reiterate how much I can reiterate being very sparing with it. These are great glues. Yep. They'll work, and it is one of these ways where little is more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, colourless, clear, whatever, you can still get that gloop coming back. Yes, please.
Tiny. Now you don't have to add the glue to these designs if you don't want to, but if you want to add that little drop of extra security, because we are talking about one of the most revered pearls on the planet, the Tahitian, can't hurt, can it?
No.
Do you know what I mean?
No, you can't see. You can't. Just be careful when you do it.
Tiny little bit. So, E6000. Price, please, Kimster. Fancy for just a little piddly £2.95? It is piddly, isn't it?
It is very
Good word, piddly. It's a piddly £2.95.
Yes.
If I'm allowed to say that, thanks to 11th piddly. And again, if you ask, in fact, if I asked to rummage now in this one's bag, she'd have these glues, wouldn't you?
I have. If you want to rummage.
In fact, I would say do a test. Ask a presenter to ask a guest designer next time they're on. They'll have these glues in their stash. Every one of you. Every one of you.
We were using yesterday. We were using glue in the workshop.
Well, you would have been, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So I mean, glue. It's. I would like to be able to take away that sort of thing about I can't use glue. These are precious gemstones. These are precious pearls. But it's horses for courses. Sometimes it's just advisable, not totally necessary, but advisable.
And the thing is, let's be honest, when you made your jewellery, I'm not telling anyone, you can't see it. Have you? You never saw glue, dear.
I mean, there's no. My rings and that, they're claw set, but 4 times I've lost a diamond out of a claw set.
I think we've all lost gemstones, haven't we? It is.
So you just go the extra mile and just do what you can.
Yeah, absolutely. £2.95. Now also, this is, now the reason I think this is great for this is you have got a different type of glue here. With the E6000 you can still move it a little bit when you put it on and it got a little bit of movability. The reason I think the GS Hypo Cement's brilliant, because as you can see there, what does it say on the box? For fine detail work. And can you see what it comes with? A precision applicator. So the only reason I'm thinking, for me personally, I would feel more confident using this glue, for me, because I know what I'm like, and I'd be panicking that I was going to put too much on, and that just gives a tiny droplet out of the end. So you could use both, but I know me, I'd go for the GS.
It is. I mean, this is what I call the raindrop applicator.
Exactly.
It does it exactly like that. It drops it like a drop of rain, and it gives you that, because it's just a pin.
Yeah.
a needle basically
Yep.
it is, because of the glue comes through it, you can position it as
Exactly,
as well as control it.
And the only reason I'm saying I'm sure the more experienced of you, happy with your E6000. For me personally, because I'm still new to doing things and I'm still nervous and I'm not confident, that would work better for me.
Yeah, fine.
Just
well,
saying.
that's absolutely
Yeah.
fine.
So, right then, can we have a price point for that, please? Oh, I thought that
There you go.
that would be a bit
And
more
me, I thought
expensive
that.
to
Yes, I
cost.
was thinking that'd be slightly.
Well, if they're both the same price, I'd have that then.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have them both. 'Cause
Yeah,
they, do,
well,
they do two different jobs, don't they? Because this is the thing with the E6000, isn't it? When you put it on, it's still gloopy in the sense that you can still, like, especially when you're setting cabochons, if you glue your cabochons to something and the backing fabric, you don't have to panic once you put it on, because you can still move it a little
Oh,
bit.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely, and that again is probably quite critical with something like this, because you know you can. What do you do when you screw a screw into something or other? What can you do to that? You can the thread on the screw. Isn't
yeah.
You know, so again, if that happens, just gently take it away. But we need this sort of glue, this precision glue to go. Basically, it really needs to go in the threads, as opposed to, it's a bit like the Shibori. We need it to go in the channels rather than above.
I love it when you say Shibori. Say it again.
Shibori.
Say avant-garde in
Very
your sexy
avant-garde.
voice.
Avant-garde.
Oh, gat. Oh, gat. I like the way you do that. Right then, I'll tell you what, because I've been a bit greedy with the old drop earrings. Am I allowed to try one of those on?
I wish you would, actually, because out of all of the Tahitian pearls that we have been demonstrating this morning, this is my favourite.
Oh, is it?
These are my favourite, and I'm so glad you've offered to do that, because, to be honest, I really don't like them on this earring standing. I have to be truthful.
Can't see
on
the
this
topaz
earring
properly.
No. But now you can.
Oh gosh, they look even nicer in my ear, because you can't see the topaz, can you?
No,
on the earring
no,
stand?
you see that just slightly, they drop a little bit, and I just love, this is the most amazing design. It's got this little cup where it sits, it's got this little drop of topaz.
They are
It's got the most, I mean, you can actually, I don't know whether we can go that close, but
Yeah,
can
of
you
course.
see there's a gap, Zena, in
Yes.
the, and that's letting light through to that topaz,
Very good point.
which is so clever.
Let me show you. There's it scoops behind and caresses
beautiful.
like it's like a hand
I
holding.
just think it's divine. And to think that, you know, you could have put a block of silver in there, then that would have negated that
Exactly.
glow of that topaz.
I mean,
but
we
no.
didn't have to add in that scoop.
No.
And that's the break and the gap behind the topaz that Linda's talking about. If I turn that around, excuse me while I just do this. This is why, as you see, with that fabulous white topaz, with that light that is coming through, the reflection, the sparkle, you can see all the lights reflecting into that incredible Tahitian pearl there. Now, I've just had oh bless you, Anne's just said, hello Anne, good morning. She just said, hi Zena, wow, got the whole set twice. Oh my word. One set for me, one to sell. Oh, I thought she was going to say one for me then. I'm joking.
Push your luck, Zena.
It's worth a try. One set from me, one to sell. What a great deal. Love my pearls. And, it's Anne. It's our guest designer, Anne. And you just took what I said that, didn't I? Buy 2 sets, you know, or buy 3 sets, one to give as a gift, one to sell, and I reckon the one that you sell would pay for yours and the one that you've given as a gift. I really do believe that, 100%.
These for me, I seriously would have to consider buying for me first. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm being muddly.
I would have to do that, and then close friends and family, if I could afford to do that. Definitely. I mean, even my daughter, who she's 30 something, and just about starting to when she saw these, when I was making them up last weekend, when she said, wow, what are those, Mum?
Yeah, I bet she
did. Do you know what she said? She said, they can't be real. Honestly,
Did she?
They can't be real, can they? I said, yeah. I said, they're Tahitian pearls. Well, what's it told her? And she, whoa. And she just thinks that's it. Another word, seductive.
Seductive?
It's all the S
Look
words.
at you, sensual and seductive. It's all going on in your house, isn't it? Hey? Let's go to the Bromwell house.
I know, it's all talk.
Poor Pete. So those are gorgeous. I've got to be honest, Zena, I know you went for the studs, and the studs are gorgeous because you have got the lovely white topaz. Of course they are. I do like the drop though, because again, with that, when you've got the level of iridescence that you get with Tahitian pearls, when they move, the light is gonna catch, and all that lovely silver grey with all the lovely iridescence is gonna really, really sort of even be more dramatic if that's possible.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if you just really concentrate on these, concentrate on every one of them, all of them have got such exquisite detail.
Yeah.
Whether it's understated or not, the detail is there. But these, for me, these are my Christmas Day.
Oh, are they? Yeah, because we do dress up Christmas Day.
They are very much so, because they have this movement from the fixing to the pearl, and that's my Christmas bauble.
Oh, yeah.
It's my Christmas Day look. I just think that is just so
You're
on the
going to be a
nail.
bit posh when you get your turkey out the other night, with them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Tahitian pearls, Should be doing that. With a drop. Is that what you'll be doing?
In the restaurant, I will, yeah.
$64.95. Now, again, we've got 2 different rings. I'm just going to recap these for you for anybody that's just joining us, because some people have a little bit of a line on a Sunday, don't they? And I don't blame them. Be nice, wouldn't it?
No, it would be actually, yes. No, I'd rather be here with the pearl.
I'd rather be here today. I'm so glad it's one of the days I'm so glad I got up this morning and I'm in here with you. I'd have been gutted if I'd have missed these. Mind you, if I was at home, I could be buying them. But there you go. So, size 7, enter O, okay, for those of you so you know what size it is, which is the most average size for the UK. So, and again, for me, it's the wraparound, the design. I know you get the topaz in the other ring, but I love. Can you see how I said to you? It gives you the double ring shank design effect with that wraparound look. Every which way you look at these, they're stunning. Now, Justine, good morning. She said, hi, ladies. Oh, we'll have that, won't we?
Yeah, we will.
Thank you.
Take it when we can.
Exactly. I have bought 2 lots of the Tahitian pearls on their own from you a while back. Sorry, can't read properly. But these deals are fab, so I've got them too. Beautiful, absolutely, yeah.
You will not regret it in any way.
Won't regret it, I totally agree.
To be honest, wait till you get them home. It's another level when you've actually got them in front of you in real life, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, we've just got guest designer. Angela has already come in and bought the Tahitian pearls. Now we've got a guest designer, which is the lovely Jan Dwyer.
Surprise.
Hello, Jan. Yeah, the Baroque
It's
pearl
a gravy,
meister herself.
yeah.
So gravy. Jan just said, morning Z, Linda and team. Good morning, Jan. I wasn't going to buy today, but I couldn't resist the beautiful Tahitian pearls. I had to double up on each for good luck. Oh, I say, she's so selfless, isn't she, Jan?
She's totally selfless.
She's a selfless... bear in mind, I was with Jan on Christmas Day this year.
You were?
She was my head elf.
Yes, you
when she launched her DVD. And she cried 3 times before 18 minutes past 8 of happiness. Jan, congratulations. And gravy.
Actually, I think this is more of a jus, as she would say as well. She definitely.
She wouldn't say jus, Jan, though. Can you imagine Jan?
She says jus.
A jus?
Yeah, it's a jus.
It's a jus.
Sorry, Jan.
Poor Jan's sitting there getting all this abuse. She secretly only checks in to say I've got one.
She doesn't even have to come in to get abused, does she?
Now look at that. When I say that these mounts are allowing the Tahitian pearl, because the average size of a pearl out there today in Tahitian, in the Tahitian world of pearls is about a 10 mil. So you're getting an extra millimetre of our beautifully smooth, gorgeous Tahitian cultured pearls. And that is, so they're sitting lovely and proud. You can see the almost full sphere of that Tahitian pearl. And then again, you've got, as I tilt it over, you've got the tapered, elegant ring shank, and then those sparkling
Dare I
topaz.
say, this is the one to match the earrings that I love the best.
Yes, it is. That's a very, very good point. I tell you now, if you did, in fact, let me just prove that point. Okay, because if you get the earrings, I know they're up there, sorry about. In fact, I tell you what, I could do that up there, couldn't I? Would that help if I pop that up there for you? But yeah, so you've got the topaz. In fact, you couldn't separate those, could you?
No, it would be a shame. It would be a shame. They want to be together.
It's like a twin. Can't separate a twin, can you?
Oh, absolutely not.
Well, you'd know that, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't know that. You try. It's impossible.
Sorry, I should explain. Your daughter had twins, didn't she?
I got, twins.
Lily and Ruby, isn't it? Lily and Ruby. Yeah, Lily and Ruby. Try separating them pair.
Yeah.
$34.95. If I were to say to you that the average price for a ring is anything out there on the internet these days, £400, £500, £600. If you don't want to miss out I think we're well. The necklace is sold out already. It's no point of showing you the necklace again. I'm devastated because that had got my name on it. However, I do have. Can I just say this is actually Linda's, but possession is 9/10 of the law.
I'll just go and look at my law books first before I agree to that.
I'm joking. She's having it all back. In case you all think Zena, you can't. But she's having it all back. Don't worry. I would not take it. Thank you. Thank you for your demonstration.
It was hard.
We tested you, didn't we, today?
Really
we tested you.
I'm so sorry. So sorry I messed that one up as well.
Come on, you lot. Come on. Thank you, darling. Right then, stunning Tahitian pearls. I must thank our buying team for those because they are amazing.
Yes.
So
absolutely.
to Hannah, to Bella, to Paul, to whoever managed to get those on the team, congratulations. You've really, really, really done us proud there. So thank you. And congratulations to you all, especially every one of you that got this beautiful necklace. Right then, coming up at midday, okay, is our Freeview Fiesta. We have got for you featherweight headpins and loads of them as well. We have got all the different colours. You've got your rose gold, you've got your silver colour, you've got your gold as well, and your yellow gold. And then because we had that wicked 2x2, 2-in-2 weave chain in the chainmail on that 3-metre reel that we had earlier on, which you all fell in love with, we're going to give you the black plated featherweight headpins to attach to that lovely chainmail chain that we had. So this is going to be your Freeview Fiesta deal at midday. And then your lucky things coming up today, because we are really pushing the boat out. We've just done Tahitian pearls. We've had stunning 10-carat white gold on the show this morning as well, in a necklace, in a cable chain. This beautiful necklace made by our lovely in-house designer, the lovely Anne, who has just messaged in. So Anne, we will show the bracelet as well in a moment. Can I just say, Anne, thank you for your gorgeous design. You really have done us proud again on this beautiful necklace and bracelet. We will be bringing you both strands, turn that round for you, both strands of these incredible, I'm just going to show you them, incredible, because the one strand is that long. They are both, of course, they are graded without question. Those are huge, the ovals. Double A graded Tanzanite in those big ovals for you, my lovely. So please don't forget your authenticity card for a mere 25 pence, because you're going to want to see that double A grading on those. Both of these are stunning. We're talking high end again. Okay, when we're bringing you white gold, when we're bringing you Burmese sapphire, we're bringing you Tahitian pearls, we're going to be bringing you the best strand of Tanzanite that we possibly can put in front of your lovely eyes this morning. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Got a sneaky feeling if you're watching, you probably are. So please, please, please stay with us if you can. We're going to give you the chance to get that as your deal of the day in a few seconds.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Tantalising, isn't it? Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, we are giving you strands. I'll show you them in a minute. We are going to give you strands right this second where you could replicate this gorgeous design that our in-house designer Anne has created. As you can see there, now that is from the one strand. Okay, that is the one of the strands. It doesn't include the ovals, which I will show you in a moment. But this is your incredible Tanzanite. Now, as you can see there, we have got grade AA. Now, the one thing I will just mention is you can see in this beautiful necklace, that is in fact graduated. So in these rondelles of AA grade Tanzanite, you've got a 90 carat strand, and they go from 3 by 1 mil, I do apologise, 3 by 1 mil, and then they increase as they go through to give you that second you graduate a necklace and graduate the size of Tanzanite, you've got that very high-end luxury effect. It's beautiful. So 3 by 1 to 6 by 3. So the Tanzanites actually increase double in size as they go through. So it's a really dramatic strand. And then again, Anne has created a matching bracelet because you can. The length of the strand is incredible on this rondelle strand. It's 38 centimetres. Now, can you see that massive one there? That's the other strand. That's the 55 carat AA grade massive ovals. They go up to 10 by 7 millimetre, and they are just wonderful, aren't they? Gorgeous jewellery, Anne. Thank you. Really, really thank you. Now, would you like to see the strands? Would you like to see the strands? I've got a feeling that's a great big yes. Well, the other thing I'm going to show Linda in a moment, because on this rondelle strand, I'm not going to pick the other one up yet. I'm just going to show you that in a minute. When you get Tanzanite, ideally what you're looking for is a blue, which is much more bright blue in natural daylight. Then you go into indoor light and it goes more violet. Ideally, because it's trichroic, what you're looking for is pinks. Okay, so you ideally want some lovely pinks. This strand is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful for the pinks. Now, I'm measuring 40 centimetres, but we guarantee you 38 in this one. You get both strands, okay? Both strands. Now, this is why this is AA graded. Look at that shock of colour. The colour means you have got their absolute textbook hue, tone and saturation. Now, this particular strand here that you can see has got the perfect tone, the perfect saturation. That means how much of the body of the colour of the gemstone is completely full of colour. Well, it is. And then the hue is about as perfect a Tanzanite hue as I think you could possibly ever wish for. It's got a really magical body of colour to it. Throughout the strand, I've got to say, there is incredible clarity in a real number of these AA grade tanzanites. Real special gem quality on these. I can't get the pinks to ever shine through in the camera. That's why we give you 30-day money-back guarantee. Again, if you do get this deal, and I know a lot of you are coming in for this already without even seeing the price point, you will be thinking about getting your authenticity card because you want to have that AA grade authenticity. Now, can you see as well sorry, say that again? Okay, so sorry, I was just talking to my lovely producer. What I just also want to mention about this is the match of the colour of each of the gemstones. Okay, each stone is comparable to the other quality wise, and the finish of the beautiful the way those are colour matched is incredible. Now, do you want to see the big one? Oh, hello! Look at the size of those. They are massive. Oh my word! I'd be making solitaire stones definitely. The deep blue. You've got the. Would you as well, Linda, with those?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That shadow of that, without a shadow of that.
Amazing, aren't they?
They are absolutely stunning. It's the colour again, and this is what Tanzanite. That's what the grading process is purely on colour.
All about colour. Exactly.
And that's on the nail, the colour.
It is, isn't it? So the perfect colour of AA grade. Absolutely. Now, both strands, so that is a massive 145 carats of super rare AA graded Tanzanite. The rondelles on their own are $69.95. Let me just mention, you can see the quality, can't you? The other strand is $49.95. So that's £119 and 90 pence. Okay, we are going to do something exceptional now because we're talking about a deal of the day. So we've got to make this the deal of the day. Now, that's quite a big claim, isn't it? But if you could own £119 and 90 pence worth of Tanzanite, bearing in mind that's Jewellery Maker prices, you get this out on the high street and please get it valued. Please, please, please go and get these valued like you did your Tahitian Pearls. You saw the kind of price points you were getting valued on those earlier. No, really? Hang on, 89, 99. No. If you just say £40, is that right? £40 saving on Tanzanite that is AA grade. How many of these have we got? Right, do you know what we've just done then? Let me tell you this. Let me take that away a second. Right, do you know what we've just done, right? This strand right now should be $69.95, and that is an awesome price tag, okay? $69.95, so you know what that means, don't you? This amazing AA grade strand of 55 carats of the awesome size of those Tanzanites we've just given you for a £10 note. Linda's shaking her head at me.
Well, no, it's. I think I've mentioned this before, but I was on a cruise a couple of years ago and they had a dedicated Tanzanite.
Well, they will have.
It was in a jeweller shop, but
Yep.
they had 3/4 of the wall was just Tanzanite.
Yep.
Again, explaining the detail of Tanzanite, where we are in the world with it, etc., etc. And the tiniest pair of cabochon earrings.
Yeah.
So not gem sets,
Yep.
sparkly, the tiniest pair, probably 6mm cabochons, set in sterling silver, were $99.95.
Doesn't surprise me at all. Because I tell you what, because we have got such buying power on Tanzanite, because we obviously previously did it through Gemporia for 12 years, and now obviously with Jewellery Maker we've done it for 6 years. The thing is, we know our Tanzanite, we know the soul of Tanzanite. We don't just... You know, we go direct to the source, which very few jewellers do. That means that we can buy at prices that hardly anybody else can do. And we bring you Tanzanite, which is of the very, 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 very best quality. And I do mean the best quality. We are one of the few jewellers and jewellery companies that have the luxury of rejecting any Tanzanite less than, as far as we're concerned, perfection. Can I start the names coming through so I can see who's getting them, Kim? Can I have a little nose? Okay, Lady Anthea Mail, congratulations. Mandy in Liverpool, oh my word, Mandy, are you treating yourself down? Kathy, oh, Sheila and Martin, Pip and Davinia collectors, Jackie collectors, Lila. Lady Anthea collectors had 2. Collector in Surrey's had 2. Christine's got them. Mandy in Liverpool's got them. Congratulations. It is a very limited deal though, and for that I do apologise. But again, how often? Only 10% of Tanzanites can be graded. 10%. That's it. So you've got a very special deal there. Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well done. Well done. And Anne, thanks for your lovely jewellery, Sweet Pea. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you fancy some Peridot? Do you? Do you know what we got here? I'm going to give you 2 cheeky deals now that are going to be on, they're going to be gone. 40 carats. Now bear in mind, this is the very best location for Peridot, can I just say? This Peridot is made by Fiona, so thank you, Fiona. This Peridot, she made a lovely cluster ring as well, which would be great with the head pins that you got coming up for your Freeview Fiesta in 50 minutes. Oh yeah, because that's just add in your lovely, for a bit of movement, make that cluster ring with the Peridot with your featherweight head pins. Now this gorgeous Peridot is from the United States of America. If you've not yet purchased and got yourself a strand of the United States of America Peridot, please do. Ideally do it now, but at some point, please get this Peridot, because it has got the most ridiculously awesome colour of that unripened lime green and that pop of green and that splendour and that real in-your-face green. It's like the green screaming at you, isn't it? Also, of course, it's this month's birthstone for August, but we're giving you the biggest price drop ever. If I can just hold this out for you, because you know what? You get clarity. You get amazing clarity. And how cool to have 3 to 4 mil rounds of Peridot. Price drop. Even Kim, who is used to being naughty, just said, I can't believe this price drop. She said, I actually can't believe it. $24.95, I think that is absolutely spot on for this strand. Can I just have a quick measure? Excuse me, do you know what I'm measuring? How much are we saying this is? Do you know how much I'm measuring in the studio? Just shy of 36. We thought it was longer, didn't we, Kim?
Yeah, it looked longer than the average strand.
Guaranteed 30. But I tell you what, if you get one like this, just gonna say. Right then, no, I'm not ready for this price drop, because if you're concerned, excuse me, you're going under 10. That can't be right. That can't be right.
No, that can't be right.
That can't be right. How did you go from best a bit like when you have like Zambian amethyst, Burmese sapphire, Burmese ruby, Paparatra sapphire, Kashmir sapphire. The location is Arissa alexandrite. The best location for this gemstone on the planet is the United States of America. We are perplexed. $24.95. I don't have many though. Linda, that is bonkers.
It is. I mean, excuse me, it's the aircon.
It's all right, darling.
Peridot for me needs to make my mouth water.
Yeah.
The citrus.
Get you all zesty.
And that did it immediately. The next thing I do like my Peridot is faceted.
Yeah.
Because I do like that silver sparkle from Peridot as well. And then the next thing is a very slight graduation.
So basically, you've got everything you want in there.
Everything I want there to make either my layered bracelets, my layered necklaces, or more than anything, my slightly graduated earring drops.
But when we say slightly graduated, we're talking about a mil.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very subtle, isn't it, Linda?
Yeah.
So you've got 3 mil, gently increasing by a mil to 4 mil. So again, if you want to do like a waterfall cascade, droplet cluster.
Exactly, and why
perfect.
that works better than a bigger graduation size-wise is the fact you don't get a shelf.
Exactly.
Look. You get a nice graduation that's sort of dropping into a teardrop.
You're brilliant, you are, Linda.
It's
brilliant
Sometimes,
though.
you know, when you make jewellery, you do actually start to look for things you would never imagine that you would look for.
Yeah, exactly. Can I show you something else that's coming on afterwards that is going to be even quicker on and gone? Can I just quickly show you, look? Because this, in my opinion, is what you're going to be wanting with your Peridot. Sparkling, gorgeous, micro-faceted black spinel coming your way as well on those amazing Peridots. As you can see, look, they're nearly gone. So Pip, Sandra, Eleanor, Myra, Sapna, all telephone bars are going mad. So Audrey, Susan, Mary on the telephone. Mary's just had 2. George Frederick's just had them on the phone. Margaret's had them on the phone. Maureen's had them on the phone. Tony in Essex, my gorgeous friend, you've just got these. Oh yeah, feel free to make me something, Tone, I don't mind. So selfless like that. I tell you what, I'm kind of a bit nervous. The room is awash with ladies. Oh, how many ladies have we got in the studio? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 ladies in the studio just walked in. Oh, hello girls. Hello. Hello. Linda Bromwell, the amazing, talented Linda Bromwell over here. And our in-house guest designer, the lovely young lady Sue. Hello, Sue. Hello. Hello. Yeah, loads of ladies in the studio. You having a lovely day? You having a taster day? Yeah. Yeah. Have you had lunch? Excellent. Excellent. Okay, well, I hope you have a lovely, lovely, lovely day. Just got to do the black spinel. Gotta do the black spinel. Right then, are we doing the black spinel next? Yeah. Right, okay. Just checking where she was. I went off the screen then, didn't I? Look. Oh, where'd you go? Right then. I've only got 42. You saw how quick. Okay, so you saw how quickly the Peridot went, didn't it? And I've just kept the ring on so I can show you how sexy that is. I'll tell you what, if you got the Shibori ribbon kit this morning with Linda Bromwell and you want to add those in instead of the seed beads that you had, that'd work, wouldn't it, Lind?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, should that be all right?
I think that'd be all right, yeah.
Do you know what I'd be putting those with as well? You know, the Tahitian Pearl. If you could hang the Tahitian Pearl bail on that, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You like that, don't you?
Good. Absolutely. Again, you see, if you with the Peridot, because you've still got the Peridot ring on.
I won't take it off.
Just mentioning.
Stop pressing me up, you.
Sorry.
God, I can't get away with anything,
There's
can you?
lots of evidence. There's a room full of ladies. There's a camera. There's YouTube.
They're not going to tell on me. Are you girls? $7.95. Sorry, go on. You were saying.
No, I just say Spinel and Peridot have that same. I like this word scintillation. That sparkle, and that's why they work together so beautifully.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And now, of course, you know what we're all going to say, don't we? Because we all got these. I've got one. I think all of our guest designers have got one. A single solitary strand bracelet. We've given you some really lovely connectors on the avant-garde weekend. So get those as well. This is nearly sold out. Fiona, Carol, Sandra, Lady Anthea, Karen, Fiona. There's another Fiona before you answer. Think I'm reading it out twice. There's Lancashire and Lanarkshire. Well, that's quite close, isn't it? Lancashire and Lanarkshire. I always want to live in a shire. I don't want to live in the West Midlands. It's dead Midlands. I want to live in a shire. A shire. You have to have hairy feet to live in a shire.
Yeah, that's a bit horsey. We used to live in a shire till the powers that be changed it, didn't they?
Monkeys. Now, deal of the day yesterday. Rachel Norris came out the studio. See you later, girls. See you in a bit. Rachel Norris yesterday was on the show with me in the afternoon. She went straight out, okay? She went straight out and asked me to log on after the show yesterday at 5 o'clock, and she came on and she bought these. Straight on and bought these. Straight on. Because we have got 3 strands, okay, my lovelies? 3 strands. We've got 8mm, we got 6mm, and we've got, for the very first time that we're bringing these back by actual request. We had that many messages saying, can you bring them back on? I don't think we've ever done this the very next day after. In fact, I think this is a first. But we're doing what you wanted. This is what you've asked for. A lot of people said I missed out. And of course, the price reverted. So this is a very, I don't know if we've ever done this before, but we're going to do it. So 230 carats. It's the very first time yesterday we ever had 4mm lavender opals on the show. Rachel and I couldn't wait to get them. I'm guessing Jem Hawkes got them as well, guest designer. 8mm, 6mm, 4mm. Now you could have the 3 strand like that, or you could have this lovely necklace. Now Sue's just been into the studio, and Sue is our in-house designer. She made this gorgeous necklace. I like the 3 strand actually. Look, do you?
I really like that. Look, I love a 1 gemstone, triple stranded.
Yeah.
necklace.
Yeah.
I think it is so vintage.
I totally agree,
It's so
yeah.
classic, it's so stylised, it's so now, and it's still going to be in the future as well. You can't go wrong with that
I
look.
totally agree. And you hardly ever see lavender opal. The other thing to mention as well there is the fact that when you look at the hand, and you look at the necklace there as well, of course, it's what I said yesterday, it's a kaleidoscope of lavender hues. Not just a flat lavender, a whole variety of lavender hues in the opals. They're just beautiful. Now you do get the 3-strand set. Okay, so you do get the 3-strand set, the 8mm, the 6mm, and for the first time ever, the 4mm, which we all love. And you can have all of these. Are we going to honour the price as well? Okay, well, they should have been $29.95. I can tell you now, Kim went to $19.95. Do I take it, Kim, you had to ask the management for that, did you? Yes, I thought she did. Yes. $19.95 on those incredible lavender opal. Do you like them, Linda?
I think they're absolutely stunning.
Dear.
The only thing I might put with them...
Yeah, what would you put with them?
Would be, again, I'd have my triple strand asymmetric, but just for the asymmetry, I'd have either a pearl beaded bead.
Oh, yeah.
Or a lavender, which I think we've had on recently, a lavender, there was some large lavender shell pearl faceted.
Think in the kit today?
Something like
we
that.
had lilac.
We did.
Shell cabochons.
We did.
Oh, my word.
We did.
We did, didn't we?
Absolutely.
If you got the kit today with the lilac cabochon shells, oh my word, they would go awesome, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Do you know what else would go lovely? Just fancy a Morganite cabochon.
Wow.
That would go rather delightfully as well, wouldn't it?
That would be, again, on the asymmetric on the side with them dropping either side. That would be just...
I love that.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, we like that, don't we? I'll tell you what as well, can I just quickly, because you probably might not think of this. Peridot and lavender opal, wicked combination.
See, these are the freesia colours I go on about a lot.
You and me both, I love freesia, my favourite flower. Mandy, good morning, Mans. She's just got the deal of the day, Tanzanite, you proper posho. Hello, you gorgeous lot. Oh, hello, gorgeous Mandy yourself. Stunning Tanzanite and lavender opal. JM, you are spoiling us, and I love it. Thank you. It's all right, Mans in Liverpool. It's all right, love. Okay, right then, so well done on the deal of the day, from yesterday. First time we've done that, so really nice. I'm glad the management let us do that. That's proper wicked. Right then, so... Ooh, going to the pearls again. So we've had all that. Oh, the black pearl. Yeah, because we do appreciate that for some people the Tahitian pearls will have been out of your price range. We do get that. So what we thought we'd do, we'd try and keep everybody happy, because it's never easy to keep everybody happy, but we do try. We do try. So now we're going to give you 5 pairs of sterling silver. Now you've got, this is the post, so the earrings, you've got the butterfly back as well. You've got that lovely little proud little sort of post there that's waiting for something to sit on it. That might just be these rather delightful, if I may say so myself. I'll put my hand behind it so you can see the black pearl. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful, black, freshwater, cultured pearls, half drilled, so you get the full effect with no. In fact, there's going to be again, the iridescence is awesome. They're lovely and dainty. These. If I show you, look, you've got a half drill on the one side, so you can actually see the hole on the one side. And then again, you've got, if I can just hold that up for you, there you go, no hole on that side. So you're going to get 5 pairs of black pearl earrings. Now, Linda, if you were to see a black pearl earring in the, in a boutique store, in a shop window, honestly, price point for black, I mean, you don't see black pearls for a start, do you?
No, you don't see them very often at all. I would have thought on an earring, a pair of those earrings, Let's go mid-boutique range.
Okay, let's go conservative. Fair enough, yeah.
Pitch it there. I would say a minimum, and I might be going in low here, but a minimum of $39.95. A minimum.
I'd have said 50. Yeah, 40, 50.
Yeah, I'm sort of pitching it certain shops in my head.
So
but that's the sort of in there where it's in a shopping mall. It's probably a chain. Lots of people going in and out, so they're going to think, well, we've got to get them in, we've got to keep them in, we've got to make them buy. So that's where I would pitch.
So can I just say, let's say you go £40. By my reckoning there then, if you sold all 5 pairs of these, which I think is a great price of £40.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a £200.
Yeah,
£200 return on these earrings.
Yeah. Yes, and pearls do
that's
carry
realistic.
that fascination.
Of course they do. And the thing is, they're so effortlessly wearable. We talk about day wear to evening wear. Well, these would do it definitely. But imagine if you've ever worn that little black dress and you've gone to a lovely party or a Christmas party or New Year or birthday or opera or theatre or whatever it is that you might even do the gardening in your pearl earrings, for goodness sake. If you got a little black dress, you may have worn your white pearls. Wouldn't it go even more dramatic if you had the black pearl? Now, the posts are indeed 925 sterling silver. And the good news is, do we give the earring backs? Of course we do. We're Jewellery Maker. It's exactly what we do. And we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay? So there is your earring post. There is your butterfly back. And they, too, are sterling silver. So, do you want the lowest price ever on these? Okay. 5 pairs of the rarely seen black pearl. Excuse me, everybody. Linda Bromwell, excuse you. I thought you'd do that. £2 each?
No.
No. Yes. Yes. Imagine giving your mum, your grandma, your auntie, your cousin, your sister, your daughter, I don't care. Who wouldn't you? You'd give these to your... I tell you what, do you know what I would do? For all of you that buy from Jewellery Maker regularly, do you know what I would do if your postman's a man? I'd buy him, I'd get these, make them, and I'd give them to him at Christmas to say, give these to your partner. Because I tell you what, he wouldn't think you'd spent £2 and he's going to make sure you get your parcels from JM, isn't he?
Anybody who works in an office or an environment where they have secret Santas, things like that.
Yeah, because you're supposed to spend a £5 or a £10, aren't you?
You don't need to. You're spending less, but you're giving more.
Yeah.
And I love cracker presents. I mean, I buy my crackers. I like to buy nice crackers, but they always have pretty grim gifts.
You wouldn't think sterling silver black pearl earrings, would you, chicken? I'm just sorry as well. I've just been ever so sexist about post-op. I'm saying, because we've got a lady on our street. So sorry, give it to your post if she's a lady. Give it to a post. I'm not sorry. I was ever so sexist then. Thinking all post people, wasn't I?
I think, is it post person?
Post person.
Thank you.
Postman, postwoman, post person. I have a boy and a girl that comes to mind, and I always give him a cookie. I always look after my postman. It's important. I do a great job.
That though, aren't you? You're lovely,
I always say, do you want a cookie? We had a man come to fit tyres on my fella's car the other day. We had a barbecue, and he had a hot dog and a burger. He did. Do you know what, Kim? If you'd got time, I'd have you in here to say thank you on camera. You are amazing. She went, no, it's not happening. She's had her hair done. She's still getting used to it. She looks gorgeous. We all keep telling her she looks gorgeous. She won't have it. That is, again, excuse me, you know what I'm going to ask Kim? Add it to my shopping list, please. Write the code down, my darling. Oh, I'm just thinking, because we had the lovely Shibori ribbon earlier with Linda, and we had all those amazing seed beads and the backing fabric and all the seal on in the 0.1 mil to stitch it all with. Would you like some lace? Ooh. Oh, and it's the black lace. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beautiful pieces of lace, which of course, if you get the seal on thread earlier, or if you've got your embroidery, you could in fact include into clothing if you wanted to, couldn't you? As opposed to making jewellery, you can do either or. Shall I just show you this dramatic piece on the neckline, just give you an idea? Imagine the back of a dress. In fact, I've got a dress that I wore yesterday with some sort of lace in the back, and it was this kind of shape, and it looked lovely, if I do say so myself. Oh gosh, Gosh, it feels lovely. Look at, I'll tell you what though, just that as a piece of jewellery, could you just wear that, Lind?
Yes, of course you could.
I would.
It's quite Victorian, isn't it? So
Yeah.
of course you could. But going to the Shibori, because this is a pure lace, because the way it's made, it means you can cut up all the motifs and they won't unravel.
Exactly, yeah.
With Shibori ribbon jewellery, you can also add motifs. You don't have to just add seed beads, gemstones, whatever. You can make it really quite a wide medium and add other textiles as well.
That'd be
and
lovely,
if you
wouldn't
just
it?
pulled in one of those little flower motifs and give it a bit of a tug so that it sat proud and perhaps layered it,
Yeah.
it would be beautiful in Shibori.
Because that's the
design.
thing as well, as Linda's just saying, you can cut sort of, if you look there, look, you could have the centre heart, cut that out. You could cut, again, if we just showed you these flowers here, look, you don't have to use the whole piece together. You could cut just that flower out and then have the Shibori ribbon behind as the background colours coming through. That would look lovely as well, wouldn't
Yeah,
it, Lind?
absolutely.
Yeah? Now, packs of 5 pieces of beautiful lace, which are already at £2 each, is awesome at £9.95, isn't it? But I'm just thinking, you've just seen what she's done with black pearls. If she's going to go that naughty with black pearls, you think she's going to stick to lace at £2 a piece? Nah, of course you're not. £3.95. How much is that each, please? Well, it's less than £1.
Well, I can guarantee you that, this is going to sound awful, but I've shopped in Nottingham, the lace capital of
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Nottingham.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the lace capital of Britain, not the world. And I've paid like £8.95 per
piece. Doesn't surprise
I've
me.
shopped, and we have a fabulous environment in the middle of our city in Birmingham called the Rag Market.
Yep.
And I've shopped in there as well. I've paid £5.95 in there.
So would you ever expect to get 79 pence for one of these?
No, absolutely not. I wouldn't expect to be able to buy it from its manufacturer for that, to be truthful.
I'm just looking. I'm just going to ask one of my technical people in the studio because I think I've just fixed it. Oh, I don't know if I have just fixed it. Yeah. Sorry, I've just broken my pad. Do we want to do the blue? Would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Shall I see the blue? Yeah. So, we've even got lace in the shape of a butterfly. Oh, look at the. Now this is what I want to show you though. Look at the intricacy. Very detailed, isn't it? Very, very, very detailed on that lace. Again, we've got a big butterfly. Just to hold this up for you. We've got a little butterfly. So a pretty little butterfly. Then we've got the heart. I heart lace. Ooh, can you imagine adding in some blue lace agates with those? They'd look nice, wouldn't they? Yeah, they look very pretty. Very pretty. So again, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely shapes, actually, these. Look at that.
It's a pretty blue as well, isn't
Really?
it? It's the Pantone blue.
Serenity blue. Do you know
Serenity blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Imagine adding rose quartz and having rose quartz and serenity blue for the Pantone colours for this year. Yeah, wicked, wicked. Right then, Kim, should we do the same again? Shall we? Shall we do it again? Oh. Yeah. That is so good. You were dancing then, Amelia, on the camera. 79p, if you don't mind me saying. It's another piddly one, isn't it?
It certainly
Can we
is.
do it again?
It certainly is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, those of you that are messaging in for your Freeview Fiesta extraordinary bonanza of featherweight headpins, you haven't got long to wait, actually. Less than half an hour. Midday coming up. Well done on that, Kim. You are awesome. Right then. Now, I did just... Oh, I've got an itchy back, sorry. little bit earlier on, I just showed you some stunning Morganite cabochons to go with those lavender opals, didn't I? Would you like me to do those as a star buy, so we give you a cheeky saving for you right this very second? I mean, when you get a Morganite ever in any shape, in whether you get it in a nugget, whether you get it in a pear drop, if you get it in a rondelle, because it's gone up 500% in price and value during a 6 month period. People are clamouring for it, really clamouring for it. So, on the rare occasion that we can bring you a cabochon. Wow. If what I would suggest to you here, knowing what's happening to this in the trade, in the gem trade, all I can say is I'm not allowed to talk about ever investment, but if I were to tell you this is going to be a great investment of your time, that's what I'm going to say, because you are getting the opportunity to own a guaranteed assortment of different shapes. I guarantee that you'll get 3. All totaling up to 130 carats of these gorgeous Morganite. Now, I know you're probably panicking, thinking, oh my goodness me, she's just told me that this has gone up 500% in a 6 month period. Well, it has, but our price is not going to do that. We are going to honour the price that we bought them at. Now, I think there'll be, that proves how reputable a business I think we are. Because we built up that trust together, haven't we, over 6 years? And I think that is really integral to the trust that we've built up between one another, that we will offer this to you at those prices prior to that price increase. It embodies femininity, delicateness, soothing, calming. Dare I use Linda Brunwell's word? Sensual.
It is.
Yeah. You can make them look so different. If you included those with the black spinel that we had earlier, then you're going to make that look totally different. Again, if you add in the Tanzanite, oh gosh, with those pinks. Oops, a daisy. So you got that. That would make it lovely and dreamy. Do you want to just see it with the black spinel? Would you like to? Yeah, why not? Why not? I did also show you, didn't I? Just for those of you that were watching earlier, oh yeah. Just to show you earlier with the lavender opal as well. Yeah. They would look lovely with those as well, wouldn't they? But can I just show you now this is where the magic happens, okay? So, the second you take it to a darker gemstone of a black spinel, you will raise the pinkness of the Morganite quite dramatically. Let me prove to you that. Ooh, now doesn't that look totally different now? Could you soutache those around it?
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh, hello. Oh gosh, I think that was a yes.
Yeah, and Shibori.
And Shibori. The amethyst and the copper Shibori ribbon.
Well, if exactly, the amethyst, what was it called?
And the water lily.
And the water lily, both of them actually, even the dark
princess.
With the cabochon nestling in there, and then surround that cabochon with the spinel.
Yeah, yeah. And I tell you what I love about this as well, can I just show you? You got all the, but look at the difference about the depths of those cabochons, which is really important when you're starting to learn how to wire wrap a cabochon, isn't it? To have different depths, because I can't remember if it's the deep one that's easier or the shallow one. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to ask Laura Binding. Do you happen to know that answer?
I don't.
No,
actually,
I didn't. I don't take this the wrong way, but I thought.
No, I'm not. Actually, I'm so pleased that I've now got CB's embroidery and backing foundation. I can now use cabochons.
Exactly.
Because I'm not the greatest wire worker. So cabochons, whatever medium that you feel you are confident at. a cabochon will work with.
Because I'm not confident with wire wrapping.
not
I'm
me,
not.
no.
So you could even, I'll tell you what, Deb Rudge showed us the other day how to add, we've got the ribbon endings on the show today. Deb Rudge actually showed us how to add a ribbon ending, flatten it out and attach it to the back with some glue of a cabochon and have it floating magically. So we will bring you some ribbon endings as well. Right, Kim, what are you going to do on Morganite after I've just... Lowest ever price, darling, after what I've just said as well. Wow, brilliant. That, excuse me, that just makes it cabochon of collectible, dreamy, feminine, stunning, rare, and difficult to get hold of right now, Morganite cabochons. Each one of those has just gone to £8.32 a piece. That is, if you don't mind me saying out loud, wicked. It's actually wicked to the Morganite, I've got to say.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I was too.
We've just insulted the Morganite.
The Morganite, yeah.
Oh my word. Now, can you see there as well, you've got 3 different shapes in the picture there. There's the pear drop, the cushion and the oval. I've got 3 ovals. You could get anything. I'd be making a Morganite cabochon. I don't know about the oh, look at the pendant. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's pretty, isn't it? I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, we're all singing. We're all going to a bit of West Side Story there. Other musicals aren't available. Now we're going to go for something totally different. That's what's great about jewellery. In fact, I don't think you could get any more different, quite simply. So we just had the dreamy, beautiful, feminine, collectible, gorgeous Morganite. You ready for this? Wow. This is, we love this, don't we?
I absolutely love this. Is avant-garde.
Look at that! Whoa!
You have to take that to your neckline now.
I do, to be fair, don't I?
You do, yes, you absolutely do, because it's going to look amazing.
Oh! Oh! Now, come on everybody, are you seeing the luminosity? Are you seeing the lime greens? Are you seeing the deep greens? Are you seeing the chalcedony blues and the lemons coming through there?
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it fab?
If you want something really statement, catwalk,
Yep.
whatever, you can do that. You can do what you've got there, or obviously you can use one at a time, which is probably what a lot of people would do.
Well, you know when you go to like, you know, I don't know, you know, like, do you remember when you used to go to the fair and you get them glow sticks?
Yes.
And you crack them and you snap them and they go neon. And all the kids, even adults, even now, if I go, I love them. I love them. Well, that's that kind of effect, isn't it?
Yes, it is very much so, with all those different lime greens right through to emerald green, haven't we?
Yeah. And these sort of blues, there's real blues in there as well.
It's almost the glowing like fluorite glows.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if you're going to like a Hawaiian event, you know, like, or a festival, or, I mean, the whole theme of avant-garde is new, experimental, trying different things, okay? And I don't think you could be much more experimental than working with one of these, could you? Because they're going to really stimulate your creativity. You're going to pounce on these, aren't you? Would you buy these, Linda?
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, it's in a heartbeat, because I do like making statement jewellery. I do like working on catwalk. Okay, I don't personally have a massive market for catwalk jewellery. I have more, you know, on the, like we all do, but I do have 3. They're not customers, they're not clients, they're friends, basically, who are incredibly outrageous. They truly are, and they're in a confident way, and honestly, it's a bit Patsy and Eddie. You know, and they would wear those tomorrow.
They are just awesome. Right then, let's go straight into the price. Let's not worry about what we should be, Kim. Just do your thing, please, darling.
Oh my word.
Please, I'm not saying the price out loud. Linda, please help me out.
$7.95.
Thank you.
Say it quick.
Thank you. Can I count them? 0.0 0.07 pence per carat of genuine gemstones.
I mean, it's amazing. I mean, what I would just really urge you is not to be frightened.
Yeah.
Of these strands.
Don't be frightened of the colour.
Really,
Yeah.
really don't
It's
be
a good-
frightened of it.
good thing to say,
because
actually.
you can drop it down. I mean, just one on a lariat star necklace.
Yeah,
We're
but
always
wicked.
looking for that gem that's going to drop through that lariat, aren't
Yeah.
we? We're
Yeah.
always looking for that, and that's there. But again, you know, from one up to all of them,
Yeah.
there's a myriad of designs there.
Do you know what though? I bought a lovely jumpsuit and it looks really, really lovely. And it's quite Hawaiian and it's got like all Hawaiian. It's really busy, but I've got no jewellery that I feel confident wearing with it.
Yeah.
If I just had one of them on like a torque necklace or a lariat, it'd look really cool and it'd complement the outfit because it
Absolutely.
needs something wacky. They're brilliant deal, Kim.
Yeah, you
Brilliant.
just have to love it for its audacity, don't you? That strand.
Yeah, that is wicked. God, it's a lot of, what was that? 1,100
Wow.
carats. It's got to be one of the biggest carat weight strands we do as well. Go lovely with the peridot as well and the black spinel. Now yesterday on the show we had sterling silver, two-tone silver and gold chain. You loved it. And we got a clasp to go with it. So if you got that yesterday, or should I say, sorry, it's clasp because it's sterling silver, two-tone. And it's, hang on. The T, sorry, shall I just show you? I'll show you the T-bar separately. Because it's a toggle clasp. Oh my word, that's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. So 925 sterling silver, 2 grams of 925 sterling silver there. Now, I know you won't be able to take your eyes off this gorgeous, gorgeous toggle, the cylindrical side of it. But again, because you've got that little connector at the top there, that could so easily just be a pretty two-tone pendant or earrings, couldn't it? Effortlessly, look. Can I show you this separately? I'm going to do them separately because the detail in this bar is smashing. Look at the detail in that bar. How on earth, as a silversmith, would you actually make that?
It's difficult to fathom.
That would be so difficult to make, wouldn't it, Linda?
Yes, it is difficult to fathom, to be honest, how you mix those two and get it so incredibly well moulded as such. It's beautiful. Actually, when I first looked up, I hadn't looked at the graphics, and I did read the graphics about 4 times before I thought, no, they haven't forgotten something. I actually thought I was looking at citrine in there. From here.
Really?
Yeah, that it's so bright and sparkly. I thought,
Ah.
they've missed citrine off of the graphics.
Oh, right, yeah, no, that's the gold.
There's the gold.
Yeah. They are lovely. And I'll tell you what, if you did get that two-tone sterling silver chain that we had on the show yesterday, this would just go beautifully, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely to see the silver and the gold there combined. Sorry, did you say $6.95? Okay, well, help yourselves. Nothing I can say about that other than... in fact, I daren't say anything about that. I daren't say what I'm thinking right now. So $6.95 for 2 grams of sterling silver with all that incredible craftsmanship. The way that gold is entwined around the silver is just breathtaking. $6.95. I reckon you added that into a design, you'd be talking and easily add £20-30 to your design, couldn't you, Linda? Would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Easily?
I would agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
But this is what I call the coffee and the ordinary cake price, $6.95.
Exactly, yeah.
Gone in a heartbeat. And
that'd be a small coffee or a medium if you're lucky. It wouldn't be a large coffee.
Well, yeah.
£6. Well, I was saying, Linda, the other day, a lot of shopping channels out there, that's their post and packaging, $6.95 for goodness sake.
Very true. Yeah, it is.
Now we only ask for $2.95 here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? So we're very, very good on, I think, on our post and packaging, and that's only one a day. Once a day. Yeah, and I think this is the thing, because a lot of companies sort of say you've got to spend, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds to get their free delivery, or you've got to order 200 of this, or you've got to do this, you've got to do that. There is no minimum requirement, no maximum. Claire's done this before, we've all done this before, where you go on, you order something from another company, and you get charged the delivery price, and you think, oh, forgot something, go back on, you get charged the delivery price again. And that's quite normal, isn't it? We expect that, don't we? We don't do that here on Jewellery Maker. We only ask for one post and packaging in any midnight to midnight period. That is it. So you can rest assured about that. That's why we do urge you to check out quickly, because you don't want to miss out. You don't have to wait and worry about that post and packaging being recharged. Practically every single one of you has gone for a multi-buy there. So a lot of you buying, in fact, Anne's had 3, Patricia's had 3, and Barbara's had 4. Everybody else has got 2. Right then, so a lot of you have messaged in, so thank you for messaging in, saying, can we see the bracelet again, which was, we did 2 different cuffs in sterling silver, and we did the most beautiful snake connector. It's gorgeous. You can use in the bracelet or as a necklace, as we were saying earlier. Would you like to see it again? Yeah? So this is the connector, okay? This is your 925 sterling silver chain bracelet. Now, when I say chain bracelet, the reason being is we have attached it to one of our beautiful cuffs. This is the twisted cuff, okay? What we've got here is, look, you can attach really easily to the cuff bracelet, or you can have it as a necklace easily. And then what happens is, if I just show you how it works, okay, with the bracelets, you put your hand in on the cuff, move the 6mm bead up the silver, lovely, gorgeous snake rope there on the connector, and then there is your cuff ready made. Isn't that beautiful? And then you've got that lovely tassel effect as well. Now, would you like to see it on the neckline? And again, look how easy it is to undo. I've got 6, that's it. Undo it like that, and you're done. Now, we've got 60 of you with this in your baskets, okay? That as your necklace, though. Now, Linda, you like it as a necklace, don't you, lovely?
I love it as a necklace. I really do. And I think I've been thinking about it, and I remember seeing many, many years ago a necklace similar to that. And I just thought then how incredibly sophisticated it was and how beautiful it was.
Yeah.
It was precious metal. I have no idea what the price was. But I remember thinking, I really like that.
Yeah.
But it was a static bead.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
so it didn't move?
No.
Oh, okay. So you've got the look, because you can, I mean, I've just given that a lovely long tassel, but all you've got to do is pull it down to actually reduce the tassel effect. So that's as simple as you can do it. And if you want it to have a shorter tassel or a longer tassel, you've got all that versatility as well, haven't you?
It's very thingy of our capital city. You know,
thingy?
You know, it
Representative.
You know, it's a connector.
Yeah.
Which is like linking things together.
Yeah. Oh,
It's very like one of their latest collections, actually.
I like that. Representative.
That's it, representative.
Thank you. It's okay. We love you, Linda. We love you. Now, what I'm going to show you here is the actual moment where you connect, because I probably haven't shown you that properly yet. Can you see, look, that is already attached to the actual, you can see, okay, you can see that gorgeous, gorgeous. I take it you've added in a jump ring. Yeah, sorry, just checking there. I just wanted to make sure. So that little connector there is what you get. So that's why. So don't think it comes with the jump ring. The jump ring is additional. That will therefore go beautifully onto a sterling silver chain, wouldn't it? That connector there. Again, straight into a jump ring, straight onto the cuff bracelet. Beautiful, so easy to use. We went to a fabulous price tag. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous price tag we went to on this, if you don't mind me saying. We went to just $12.95 on that snake connector there. Ideally, it is actually as a bracelet. That's what it was designed for. So again, just reduce, pull the button, the bead down. Really easy to do. Really, really easy to do. Just pop, push it up. Okay, I'm a bit warm in the studio, so you probably do it a bit quicker than me as well. But there you go. And you can tighten it and loosen it to your heart's content. It's lovely, isn't it? You like it, don't you? We all want one in the studio. All the girls have said we want one. Okay. Now, we'll do the cuff bracelets as well. I'll do this one first, if that's okay, because I've got it on. This is your twisted. your lovely twisted. Now, I'm really, really limited in stock. We did this morning at 8 o'clock. In the first hour, I've only got 19 left. Sorry. It's a twisted cuff, so you've got that lovely twist effect. Again, wonderful luster. And again, the luster's even more dramatic because of that beautiful twisting. And again, there you go, $15.95 for the entire cuff. Now, it works lovely with the connector, as you can see, but let me just show you. It's a perfect shape for the cuff. It fits the wrist beautifully. Okay, so it caresses the wrist. There's no other way I can say it. The thickness of the silver is phenomenal. And then you've got that, there you go, that lovely twisted. It's like the waves of the ocean, isn't it? Look, that beautiful. Now I'm going to put that back on with the connector so you can see it in position. But then I'm going to, in fact, no, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll change my mind because I want to show you them. They deserve to be shown on their own. Incredible. Incredible. Fancy detail. The shock of silver is extreme because of all that luster coming off. We talked about making this into whether it be a christening bracelet, and whether we're talking about Linda was saying earlier that she went to a christening where all 4 children got christened and one of the girls was 19. So again, a lot of people do get christened in later life. It's quite a normal thing now.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
You know, well, people have to save up.
You do.
Yeah. We were looking at christening bracelets. Kim had a look earlier when we were showing this earlier, and they were like £60-65 for a christening bracelet. The detail's extreme, extremely beautiful. Again, look how it caresses the wrist. Can you see? Look, just cups the wrist to perfection. $15.95, and it's a really lovely silver, isn't it? Really bright white silver. In fact, it's so bright white silver, you'd almost think that was rhodium plated, wouldn't you? $15.95. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, right then. Freeview Fiesta is coming your way after the break. I'll give you a little sneaky peek. What do we love when we think about our pearls? What do we love when we think about connecting? We had our lovely tiny faceted black spinel, lovely gemstones of distinction. What ideally, the smaller the gemstone, what's it going to have theoretically? Smaller the gemstone, smaller the drill hole. Pro rata, common sense, it's semantics. So, what do you think we're going to bring you? Featherweight headpins. 500 in each of the colours. Okay, every time we bring you each individual pack of featherweight headpins, they sell out. We've got the silver, we've got, oh yeah, if you got that 2-weave black chainmail chain that we had earlier, you're going to want those. And we're going to give you the gold. Now, I think there's one colour missing. Ta-da! Rose gold. Rose gold, silver, yellow gold on these, all the different colours, and then that wonderful black plated. Again, great for gents. Great for gents. Right then, so all of those and the reusable boxes, okay, every single one of them. Bear in mind, if there's 500 in each one, how many does that add up to? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? 2,000 featherweight headpins. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be your Freeview Fiesta coming your way after the break. Please join myself and Linda and the crew, and we'll bring those for you in a few secs.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's, my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Really good deal now for you. Right then, the Freeview Fiesta is to celebrate an extra hour of Freeview, so wonderful. Thank you for your company. So we are going to give you an amazing deal. Now, we've only got 150 in stock. Sadly, that's not going to be enough, but please, if I can do the usual first come, first served, you know it's going to be an awesome deal because it's Freeview Fiesta. Now, if I may, for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, you might be thinking, what is it? What do you mean by featherweight? What does that mean? I don't even understand. Okay, now a normal everyday head pin that we would normally bring you would be thicker. Okay, now that's great if you've got your normal gemstones, but when you go to your finer gemstones, let me give you an oh wait, sorry, it's just gone. We had a really tiny black spinel faceted strand a moment ago, so it's going to have a small, it's going to have a tiny hole in the actual gemstone. Okay, so what you need is, again, pearls. Anywhere where it's a natural organic pearl and you've got this sort of residue of any sand or any elements that inside, and you might need to put your awl through. Sometimes a standard head pin won't go through. It just won't go through. We have tiny pearls here, don't we, sometimes as well, tiny microfaceted gemstones. So what you want is a thinner head pin, okay? So, let me introduce you that you may not know, you may not have ever seen, most of you have, I'm sure, a featherweight head pin. Featherweight head pin. Now, the other thing is as well, you have got a lovely long length, because normally if you think about a rosary link chain, okay, usually you would do a double wrap loop, okay, again you've got that lovely little ball to stop the gemstone falling off. You would do a rosary link chain with a featherweight. Lots of versatility for not just going through gemstones, but actually for wrapping, and that's why there's extra length on a featherweight head pin. And it will go through tiny gemstones. So rosary link. Oh, have I still got the? Has it gone for photographing? We had a lovely little peridot ring, and if you want a bit of movement in your rings, and you've got any of our adjustable ring mounts, you still got. Oh, you absolute angel! Thank you, Leah. This will be attached with little featherweight headpins, or you can do it even if this one isn't featherweight headpins. And you'll get some lovely movement if you attach that to featherweight headpins. They look lovely. Really, really look. In fact, that's been wrapped with wire, I think, but you can attach those with featherweight headpins and it would give you even more movement. Now, the only thing is, if only... oh, I'll tell you what, though. In fact, shall I get one massive stash out? Yeah. Like a big bale. It's like the farmer's got the wheat in. So, in each box, and they're all reusable boxes as well, in each box you are going to get approximately 500 of these in each one. Now, whenever we bring you silver plated, and in fact, when I went to the summer party, the Jewellery Maker summer party, customer party, what month was it? July. I think it was July the 1st. I had a lady kept saying to me, I need silver plated findings, and we hadn't got any in the shop. So yeah, here you are, silver plated featherweight headpins. Now they're all plated, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, silver plated and black plated. That is by far the most popular, without question. And I tell you what, the price point we're going to go to on these is going to absolutely blow your socks off. You're going to be well chuffed. Okay, so those are your silver plated featherweight headpins, okay, with the reusable little collector box as well. We're then going to give you rose gold plated, and again 500. There are 2,000 featherweight headpins here. So those are your gorgeous rose gold plated as well. In fact, should we quickly get each one out? Because I think the plastic dulls it down a bit, doesn't it? Not having that, are we? Great big, and they've got the little 1mm ball head on the end as well. Rose gold plated. They're fab. They really, really... I think most jewellery makers will have featherweight headpins in their stash, particularly if you work with pearls, particularly if you're going for the higher end gemstones, your Burmese Sapphire from earlier, your little black spinel, your Peridots. They're just amazing featherweight headpins. I love them. I love the extra length as well. They're lovely and easy to wrap and do your double wrap loop. They're gorgeous. I'm gonna end with the black plated if you don't mind, because they're really great for gents jewellery as well. Lovely secure plastic boxes, I must just mention as well. The clip's really, really strong on them. So, yellow gold plated now. So, lovely, lovely yellow gold plated. So, 500 of each. Now, we only had 150, and judging by my long and ever-growing long list of everybody that has checked out already, these will sell out. Now, Angela said, I have these and I wouldn't be without them. Fab. Well, there you go. There you go. Don't take my word for it. Can I show you something else? Listen to this. When I say these are really good quality reusable little storage boxes, are you ready for, listen to this. Good sounding clip there. Right then. I haven't finished. We should be, emphasis on should, but we ain't gonna. $34.95. Now, if you got that black 2-in-2 weave chain earlier that we all loved, didn't we? It's on my shopping list. Those are gonna go. In fact, I'm gonna show it you. Darn it, why not? That amazing 2-in-2 weave chain mail bracelet chain, which you all loved. You gotta get them to go with it, haven't you? Right, Kim. 4 reusable, fabulous, clip, lock, gorgeous, reusable storage boxes. 2,000 featherweight headpins, you monkey. She's got £10 off. Hang on a sec. You absolute gorgeous face. 2,000. How much is that per headpin? 1p. Was that about right? No, that would be 2. Yeah. Well, just over a penny. 2,000. Oops. Now, please ignore that figure, because we're nearly sold out, actually. It's just Kim's trying to keep up with you all. She started pressing the button. Shall I give you the list of people yet to check out? Trisha, Elaine Elizabeth, Yvonne, Collector in the Isle of Man, Parvinder, Suzanne, Janet, Dawn, Isabel, Chris, Collector in the Tyne and Weir, Martina, Glynis, Lynn, Susan, Sharon, and that is just the people with it in their baskets. Now, young Linda face over there. Have you got featherweight headpins in your stash?
I have, but to be honest, I was waiting for you to take a breath to come in with this. If I didn't really want
Who
to be
needs friends, eh? Who needs friends when you've got family like this?
No, it's if there's one finding I'm ever searching for, truly,
Featherweight.
hand on heart, it's a featherweight headpin. It's one of those that if you've got a strand of high-end gemstones, and as you quite rightly said, with pearls and things like that, with a narrow gauge hole in it, it's something that you do need in quantity, because you never ever need just one or two or three. If say you're going to rosary link pearls or rosary link high-end gem, you've got to have either your very thin wire or your head pins. And it is singularly, it's the thing I hunt for. I've got a stash of our finding bags at home, right? And I guarantee you, every time I then go to look in that bag, I think, oh, it'll be in there. It isn't, because I've had it last time.
Ah.
So I've got a gone into bag of findings less, because that's the first thing I look for. Every time, truly. It's probably the most useful finding we've ever added to our findings collection.
Great point. I would just like to point out to Linda Brunwell as well that from a very early age I mastered the technique of talking without needing breath. I mastered that a long time ago, sweet
Just
pea.
say the last word with that last breath, don't she? Yeah.
My uncle came over recently from Australia. He said, geez, you could talk underwater. They're nearly well, we're over. So we got to. Oh, talking of lovely Elvis, we've got a lovely Priscilla in as well. Noelle as well, fantastic. Tina, oh, we're so oversubscribed. Bearing in mind the last 3 people have just come in on the telephone, Sue, Patricia and Shirley. Do you want to see that black chain? Because they're going to sell out. Well, they would have to. 2,000. Well, that'd really plenty. You'd have them.
It certainly would.
Yeah, brilliant. Deal.
And it's just recently I started using the black findings a lot.
I love the black.
Yeah, been using them a lot, particularly with Shibori.
Oh, yeah. And the Swarovski crystals as well.
Oh, yes.
Okay, right, they're practically sold out. So, well, I'll leave the last few for you, because I don't like to watch the last sort of bit of Scrabble. You know, the little scramble for them all. It always gets, because I think, who's going to miss out, who's going to miss out? I don't like them. Okay. This, I am hoping desperately that there may be one left when I come off in 50 minutes time, because I need this in my life. For those of you that already chainmail, you'll know the work that's gone into this. 2x2x2 weave. There's a lot of man hours gone into this 3-metre reel. 3-metre reel of that black plated brass chain. Now, the jump rings are 5.5 mil, okay? So just to give you an idea of the gauge there, it's a 5.5 millimetre in those jump rings. But the work that has gone into the opening and closing and joining of that incredible chain, 2x2x2, it is stunning, isn't it? Now imagine adding some gemstones or pearls or the black spinel or the peridots or anything we brought you today on the show. With those black plated featherweight headpins, they would give a lovely sense of movement as well, wouldn't they? Can I just show you on the neckline, because it is fab. I've got to have this in my life. And again, you're going to be able to add a lovely, lovely price tag to that, because the work, that it looks as though there's an enormous amount of your time and effort got into that, isn't there? I'm not going to tell anybody you didn't do it, have you? Is that fair to say, Linda? Is that fair? Because it's not a fib. You just don't say anything, do you?
Yes, you can't be telling fibs if you don't mention it.
Oh, you wouldn't say you hadn't. I would never tell fibs like that. But you wouldn't have to say you didn't. Does that make sense?
Of course, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the conversation doesn't really need to happen, does it?
Now, if somebody said, "Did you make it?" You know, then you got your scruples moment of saying, "Well,
yeah, exactly."
I would just say, "No, I bought it like that." But again, equally, I don't think people would ever dare ask, would they? They wouldn't dare, would they?
Probably wouldn't think to.
No, I wouldn't think so. Do you want to see it's a bracelet? I didn't show it as a bracelet earlier, did I? Now, the price we went to on this, if you didn't see it this morning, was $9.95 for 3 metres of 2x2 weave chainmail chain. Bonkers. Brilliant, but bonkersville. Isn't it? Bonkersville. I'll just tell you something as well. I shouldn't really do this, and this is why poor Linda and Sheila, being part of my lovely family, or my part of their family, whatever, don't always say you can't get away with anything with you. She had a little bit of. She just went to bite some thread. Then, do you know what you look like when you did that? You look like a velociraptor. I don't mean that
Well, I
funnily.
wouldn't have expected that.
But you moved just like a velociraptor then. The movement, the dart was so quick.
Was it really?
Yeah, you were just like a velociraptor. Amelia can make the sound of a velociraptor as well. There you go. That's Linda in the morning.
That was so fast from Amelia then.
I know, she hung around, did she?
Whoa.
And I meant that because there you go, well done. There you go, Amelia.
Whoa.
I think that was the best one she's done, to be fair.
I think that's the best one she's done.
And I don't mean that funnily. I know some of the people are really cheeky about you and
They do
Julia.
call us dinosaurs.
They do call you.
Okay, yeah.
I don't. I actually don't. I've resisted
You've resisted.
because I think you two are amazing. You know I do. I think here since day one these two, and they're amazing.
Yeah, shut up, Sheila. Snuggle back in your hole.
It's the way you moved. You moved really quick. It was fascinating. Yeah, it's brilliant. Sorry. Anyway, right then, let's have a little look. Ah, thank you, darling. Is it the pearl one? No, not the pearl one, the other one. Okay. She's got it. She's got it, by Jove, she's got it. Oh dear, she's off again. Oh, it's a bit close to me. Right then. So, avant-garde. We are back to the avant-garde. 4.3 grams of solid 925 sterling silver in that box clasp. 22mm drop, that is. Now, if I just take that out of there for you, just to show you, it's not been put back in quite properly, so sorry about that. But you've got, if you just push the lever down to extract, it's a lovely, secure, very easy to operate clasp as well. But again, optimum security. And then you just put the box clasp back in, press it down, release it, and then it just slots back in. Now, I happened to talk to one of our guest designers the other day, the lovely Deborah, saying that she tried to make a box clasp back in university. It took her 3 days. She said she's never tried one again. Very, very complex indeed. Now, you like making your asymmetric designs, don't you, Linda?
Yeah,
Would you make that a feature?
Without doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, the avant-garde and the art deco
Ouais,
and the box class,
ouais,
the class de boîte,
ouais.
all go together quite beautifully. No, seriously do. This is my, what I call my pearl type of clasp.
Absolutely.
Because it's got that vintage. I love that. You know, any vintage pearl strands that you see in sort of in jewellery shops that sell second-hand magnificent strands of pearls
darling.
at a certain price, they nearly always have this
Have a
clasp.
vintage clasp.
Yeah.
Absolutely
But
agreed.
it's the box clasp they tend to have too,
It is.
isn't
You're
it?
totally right. You're so right.
Yeah.
Second you go vintage, it's a box clasp, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. I've never thought about that before.
Yeah, if you look at the majority of sort of vintage jewellery, you'll find these clasps.
You're absolutely right. Really, really cool. Now, we should be, I've got to be honest, we really should be at $12.95. We are going to give you, because we just think we've given you the most beautiful Tanzanite today as our deal of the day. We bought you some extremely beautiful gemstones, and we just think we need to spoil you with this box clasp. We should actually have been coming at $14.95. We were going to bring this to you at $12.95. I think we've just gone to an illegal price point on this. So, how many we got? Okay, now for those of you that checked out, Linda, have you seen what we've done? On $6.95, my friend.
My word.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Ow. So for you at home, that is an absolutely wicked deal. I'm just going to turn that around for you so you can see it is stamped 925 for you there in the middle. Sorry about my finger marks, do apologise. And it is very, very elegant indeed. In fact, if you do make, and I know you and Sheila love doing your bridal,
Absolutely.
don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And because this is a strong, and I mean
strong.
to look at, it's a strong look and it's a strong mechanic. All you need to do is pop a sterling silver jump ring in either of those loops, and you could have a triple drop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, of course you
Absolutely,
could, yeah.
you only need the one clasp, obviously, and because this has got that strength and that look,
It'll hold it.
Yeah, again, any sort of triple drop vintage looks will have this clasp again.
Yeah, because you've got that security. The other thing is as well, if you make this into an asymmetric design and you have this at the front, it's so effortless to open and close. It really, really is. But with that added luxury, because if you're investing in expensive gemstones and pearls, you don't want the clasp to let you down, do you? I mean, can you imagine? That was what we started with. Can you imagine losing a beautiful... I mean, we've had Tahitian pearls today. You know, pearls, Burmese sapphire, Tanzanites, opals. Imagine losing any of that beautiful bracelet. And again, it doesn't have to be a necklace, could be bracelet as well. Just because your clasp lets you down. Well, it's not going to happen with this clasp of avant-garde. I like the sort of lattice crisscross effect as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's made me want a fruit pie. Daz with a lattice top. Oh, just eat a fruit pie. Now, funnily enough, because you've just got clasps that should have been $14.95, $12.95. When I say it should have been $14. We're going to go $12.95. I don't know what's gone on in there with Kim. I think she's gone doolally tap, but there you go. But Eleanor's just got 3. Lynn's got 3. Most of you, we haven't got 85 left, so don't get lulled into a false sense of security. Kim's just given up on and taking the figures down with her finger. Can I just say, with all of you practically, some of you getting 3, most of you going for 2, how many do we have left? Have you worked? We've got about 30 left. You just given up on taking the numbers down, have you? She can't keep up with you. She said, I cannot keep up with you. I surrender. So I've got about, 27 left now, so good luck, my darlings. There is 50 less than that, my darlings. Okay, so well done. Kim, I've got to give Kim a round of applause. You get a round of applause from the crew. Yes. Thank you. She went, way! Okay, Kim, that was seriously awesome. Now we're going to recap the kit from earlier, okay? It was on very early for a Sunday morning. Gotta say. How many went this morning? Oh, nearly 200. Oh, okay. So, I've got 32 of you with this in... Oh, gosh, it feels so lovely. Oh, it feels so lovely. I've got 32 of you with it in your baskets. Now, Linda Brumwell, our resident guest designer extraordinaire, had the luxury of being chosen. I think she chose herself, to be honest. Is that fair to say? Yeah, I think it's fair to say. Launched the Shibori ribbon for the very first time on Jewellery Maker just a few weeks ago, and it's sold out instantly, and we have been inundated with requests to bring you Shibori ribbon again. It's taken us this long to get it again because it's hard to get hold of. This is your incredible. There's half a yard of each one of the ribbons. I'm going to bring you 3 ribbons with the backing fabric in the white, but each one is half a yard. Now, if you're like me and you have no idea how long half a yard is, it's about 18 inches, okay, just to give you an idea. It fans out and it's beautifully ruched. It's 100% silk, and Linda did a lovely demonstration earlier, and she proved just how lovely it is to work with. And if you respect the ribbon will kind of guide you to where it wants to go. Is that fair to say, Linda?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Now, these are effectively hand painted in this wonderful Japanese ribbon, 100% silk. Now, this one that we've got here is your incredible. We've got Dark Princess, we've got Amethyst and Copper. The one I'm showing you right now is your Dark Princess. It's beautiful. And if I can just show you what I'm talking about, how it can be used in earrings. Now, this is with the seed beads. Okay, so all the lovely seed beads with the backing fabric. Now, Linda's used the black backing fabric on this one. We've got the white in this offer that I'm bringing you here, and it just is so wonderful. So I'm actually thinking I went to an Indian wedding last year. I'm thinking with all these lovely colours as well, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Now, in addition, I've then got Amethyst and Copper Shibori ribbon. I've just shown you the backing fabric there so you can see it as well. So I've got 18 inches of this delightful amethyst and copper. You can actually see the amethyst and the copper in there. And then do you want to see the water lily Shibori ribbon? It's lovely. Water lilies. Isn't that beautiful? 100% pure silk. And then this incredible way that it is effective, because it ruched all together, tightened and retightened and retightened and retightened. That's when you get these lovely peaks and troughs and this wonderful pleating effect of this natural ribbon. And then as it is in that position, it's then dampened slightly, and it's hand painted with these colours, isn't it, Linda?
It is, yes, hand painted.
Yeah. So you get the backing fabric as well, because Linda showed us earlier, she might just be persuaded to do a little bit of an extra demonstration for, which is very unusual for us to do in the 12 o'clock hour, but we think we might just get her to persuade her. This is your backing fabric that you can actually sew and attach the ribbon into to make your pendants and your earrings and your bracelets, and of course then sew in with your seal on the seed beads and whatever you want to do include as well. So for the backing fabric and the 3, so we're talking about, well, when we talked about the price of these, Linda said earlier, we measured it because it's normally sold in 10 centimetres, isn't it? And we were saying it was about £60 worth of Shibori ribbon here, and we took it to £21.95 for 3 lots of 18-inch. That's a yard and a half of this romantic. And I must say, when I saw Linda work with this earlier on the show this morning, I was pleasantly surprised at how easy it is to work with. It really was a pleasant surprise, Linda.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, that's the general consensus yesterday at the workshop as well. Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to do another extra little demo for it?
Absolutely.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll Fab. We'll come over to you in a bit then.
Move on a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'll come over to you in a little bit.
Okay.
So, my gorgeous, as you can see, Linda has incorporated amazing seed beads. I'm talking the high grade, true twos, the Czech high polished, with the Aurora Borealis to give you every rainbow of colour you could possibly wish. And we've got the Miyuki seed beads as well. So, real. We're just going to go straight in with the price on these. So these are spectacular. They're the romantic boutique true twos, and that means it's a true 2 mil with a 1 mil hole in the middle. And then you've got this fire polish on these crystal Czech seed beads, and the Aurora, which is all these you can see all the amazing rainbow of colours there, and that means AB, Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. So you've got true twos in here, that phenomenal polish, that cracker, that it's like an explosion. In fact, you know what that makes me think of? A midnight sky full of fireworks.
Have you ever seen the South African sky? I think it's something...
Not yet.
I've forgotten it. Sorry, it's just eluded me, the name of it. It's just like that.
Really?
Yeah.
So we'll see it, won't we? Because we're going to South Africa together, aren't we? Next month.
Yeah.
Woohoo! We've got 42 of you with these in your baskets. I've got 42 left. So if you're sat there and you're thinking, I'll be all right, it's in my basket. You might come to your basket. Somebody else has had it. Somebody's done that. Thank you. Linda, can I come over again?
Please do.
Yeah. Come on then, Gorge. Hello, cheeky face.
Hi, darling.
Hello, Veloz.
Hello, Gorge. I know.
Veloz. Anyway, now, see when we were talking earlier about having, because we were showing the lavender opal.
Yeah.
The lavender opal deal of the day from yesterday that we repeated today, the 8 mil, the 6 mil and the 4 mil strands for $19.95. We were just saying earlier, those gorgeous lilac, beautiful shell pearls that look lovely. Cabochons.
Absolutely.
Now, you started attaching some ribbon to the backing fabric, didn't you?
First thing this morning I started, so obviously that's going to be on YouTube.
Yeah, of course.
That missed that. I showed how to attach the ribbon to the backing foundation.
Yeah.
So I've just done a little bit of
You've been
variant.
busy,
Well, just a little bit of variant really on this. If I sort of flip, let's go around that way.
Okay.
Flip this and sort of perhaps talk about it. You see, I've worked those gorgeous little true twos. I've worked them in either end, going along the flow of the sort of canals in the ribbon. So that is one thing that immediately comes to you when you work with seed beads and Shibori ribbon, is to follow those little rivulets.
Yeah.
And then obviously we need this filling in around the side, which is just coming up to there. See the filling in there? Well, this sort of edge here, please don't worry about that, because I will cover on the next show we do Shibori.
Yeah.
But obviously you're very welcome to come to the workshops. This little edge here gets sort of beaded in via a blanket stitch, so it covers all those tiny little spaces at the top. So you can fill in with variants of patterns on the seed beading. You can load up the needle and come in with sort of cascades shooting off, as I've done on the top there. I'll demonstrate something in a second.
Okay.
Or you can manoeuvre them round into sort of little half circles, etc. Again, one of my favourite things I've just started doing are these sort of little dangles here, which that's only like an 1/8 done there. I would really, really load that.
Would you?
There.
Okay.
Just because of these gorgeous little clear dangles there and the sparkle. It just gives some movement. So if that's a bracelet or it's going to be a necklace, whatever, you can just get yourself so many different variants of embroidery. So if you want to bring in, as I say, with these sort of rainbow shapes here, I've come in from the back with a pre-knotted needle, okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to, now, the larger the bead, I would say load your needle with fewer the larger you go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so with the tiny ones, the little true twos, I can do probably 6 or 7. And then I'm coming down to the ones here that I'm just loading 4 at a time.
Can I just add for those of you that, sorry Linda,
Sorry, no,
those
you
of you
carry
that
on.
weren't watching this morning, it's a size 10 needle, isn't it?
It's, sorry, yes,
okay,
it's
just
a
so
size
that-
10
yeah,
needle
cool.
with the seal-on thread, perfect for purpose. So what I've done is I've loaded the needle, I've let then the little beads drop down onto the beading foundation and the shibori, and then what I need to do is just give a little bit of a pull and see where it wants to lay. And I don't know whether you can pick it up, but it's beautifully following the curve.
It is, isn't it?
So what I do is I look, sorry if I'm putting my finger in the way, but I look where that lays and it's going into a slight curve rather than a straight tense line.
Yeah.
And again, stab stitch straight down. Watch the flow of the root, I should say, of the seal on. You don't want to over pull it, because then you will straighten this up.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to come back just 2 beads. This is a little bit like I described yesterday, like a bit like sewing on a button.
Yep.
When you sew it on a few, you do tend to come up from the back and find the hole.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah.
It's that sort of a feeling. Okay, so you're just looking for the hole in the button, but you're looking for the 2 back seed beads.
Yeah.
Then those 2 I've come back from, I'm then going to take the needle back through, okay, and carefully bring it through so that I don't catch my silks. Don't worry about this one here, because this will tighten up when I put the final tension in. So this is when I can load up another 2 of those. In fact, we'll load up another 4.
It's fascinating to watch you do it.
It just gives a little bit of extra tension, although tension isn't quite the word, it's a flow, but it gives a little bit more of the ability to keep a flow going, rather than if I put, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, if I just came out of that one and then reloaded, I would definitely get a real zigzag, which you can almost see there. Okay, but because I've come back and gone through those 2 again, look where the beads drop and stab stitch again. When I pull my thread, they should, see, it'll tighten. It'll slightly tighten it, and when I put it even more, see, it's tightened it in.
Got you.
Tightening, so I'm getting a better run around this curve.
Yeah, okay.
So it's just a back stitch.
Yep.
Okay, around your curve. So that's how you can load up that. Then obviously you could do a return. You're coming through more of a graduated shape, and that looks quite nice actually. But what I tend to do is then when I get a certain level of that, I tend to change direction with beads, and like I've come out in that starburst.
Yeah.
There's your curve, and there's the starburst there. So here, I'd come round to the curve. I'd probably bring another 2 lines back and graduate in.
Yeah.
And then come off with a corresponding starburst there.
Yeah.
To do this little drop type, I'll just do that on the side here so that you don't get confused in there, is bringing the needle from the back.
Yep.
I found out that doing this sort of a starburst thing, the beads, the little tiny true twos, need like something to drop onto to give them their sort of starburst.
Okay.
So I'm going to put on one of the 8s. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've popped on one of the 8s.
Yeah.
Let that drop down, and then load up. Bear with me while I just load.
Okay, darling.
About 6, 7, 8. It all depends. This is like a tassel drop.
Yeah.
So it all depends on the length
of the tassel you
that
want.
that you want. So
of course.
it doesn't always have to be. Well, I haven't. In fact, I would recommend that you don't do 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I recommend that you do longer, shorter,
Yeah.
because then you build up texture.
Yeah, a lovely movement.
Okay, I'll just get that one in.
Okay.
And then these gorgeous silvered through. I don't know whether you can see. I'll just pop it on the needle. But you can see
actually,
Zena,
yeah.
can't you?
Yeah, I can.
There's the clear, almost like a clear quartz, a clear glass there, and then it's silvered through there. So that it's strange, but if a cluster of those go together, you get a centre of silver gather up, which makes it doesn't look much on the one bead, but it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, of course
when
it
you're
does.
using a lot. So I've popped that one on. Now what I'm going to do now to come back to do that sort of tassel drop is I'm going to miss that little silver drop completely out, and then take my needle. See, I've got a size 10 needle, and I'm going through with a second strand of seal-on. Okay, it's gone through perfectly. Head for the size 8. Okay, stab stitch down, and then carefully holding that size 8, gently bring back into position the little glass, and then just pull it up a little bit. And there we are. You can just build those up. If you find that you've got seal-on thread showing, push that bead back, that last one, and give a little tug on the cotton.
Okay.
And you see how it stands up?
Yeah.
So you could load that. And it's as simple as that. If you want to, basically, let's just talk about it, because it is just simply running stitch, stab stitching. It's nothing more than that.
It's not complex. You're going to be a complex embroiderer.
And the joy of this type of medium is the experimentation.
Yeah. That's why we put it in the avant-garde as well, didn't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can go really avant-garde with it. You can go really
subtle,
discreet and subtle with it. It's just, I mean, I've done a lot of the starbursts on that bracelet there, and it's just building up the texture. But you can't help but be successable with this medium.
Exactly. Can I ask a really quick question?
Yep.
You know when you won, and we did the brass collars recently, and you won the whole, or everybody, sorry, I'm not that then, I do apologise. All the customers voted on which guest design, and you won, didn't you?
So, yes, thank you
Did
very
you
much.
attach this to the backing fabric and then attach that to the brass collar? Is that how you did it?
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Just wondering. Sorry.
Yes,
okay.
absolutely.
Yeah. That's how you did it.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, I am going to run that workshop, collars
do.
and cuffs. So just a very slightly different slant on it.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, darling.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Nice little impromptu, extra little, lovely little demo there, so thank you. Right, we're going to go to you now, and we're going to show you your entries to the Wall of Fame. Okay, my lovelies. I think this is our lovely Wall of Fame, where you send your entries in to studio at jewellerymaker.com. The only requirement is you use Jewellery Maker product, and every entry that comes in, whether it's read out or not, goes into the draw once a week on a Wednesday. Two are drawn out of the tickets are drawn, entered in out of a tombola. Winner, £100 credit to your account. Runner up, £50 credit to your account. May I just say, young lady, that you've been so awesome today. I'm going to let you take the honour of going first.
So much. I have got beautiful photographs here. This is number 386, and it's from, oh, lovely name, Lena in Leicester. And Lena says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's 2 stretchy bracelets made with black tourmaline chips and black rutilate quartz from Jewellery Maker, with diamante spacers and charms, which are from my stash. So simple, but still so elegant. The pics just don't do them justice. Fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to all who enter. And that's Lena in Leicester. Lena, that's absolutely beautiful. And
Great
you're
photography as well.
386 too.
Yeah, great photography. Now this is awesome. Absolutely awesome. And it's from Sophie. And Sophie says, hello JM, hello Sophie. I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for about a year now, but I wanted to show off this mermaid sun catcher I made for my friend's birthday after seeing her fall in love with some in a shop in Cornwall. The labradorite and abalone gleam in the sun, and she's wearing a literal shell bra. I hope she likes it. Sophie, it's awesome. I'll tell you what, I'll be well happy with a friend making that for me. You're in the draw. Congratulations. Brilliant.
Two gorgeous bracelets here. This is number 388 from Valerie in West Yorkshire. Valerie says, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of bracelets, one made from aquamarine and a few charms, the other with beautiful Morganite and a lovely silver clasp. Hope you like them. All the best from Valerie in West Yorkshire. They're beautiful, Valerie. Absolutely gorgeous. 388.
Gorgeous wire work now. Okay, and it's from Mary in Felixstowe. She said, hello at Jewellery Maker Towers. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. A pear-shaped green agate cabochon ring. I use gold-coated copper wire, 0.8mm and 0.4mm, along with the cabochon. All elements are from JM. Thank you and good luck to all. Enjoy the sunshine. I bet it's supposed to be lovely and sunny out there today, isn't it?
It's
Scotcho. Congratulations, well done.
This is absolutely beautiful. Look at the pink. This is 390 and it's from Jackie in Redcar. Please see my latest Wall of Fame entry attached. It's Mystic Topaz and Labradorite bracelet with silver plated findings, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. Thanks to all at JM in front and behind the cameras for all the hard work. And that's Jackie in Redcar. Jackie, beautiful, beautiful, 390.
Lovely pinks coming through there. Wow.
Gorgeous pinks.
And this is really pretty. Whole set. And it's from Chris in Suffolk. Chris said, hi everyone at JM. Hello Chris. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. A suite of simply linked jewellery made of tourmaline and silver plated wire and findings, all from JM. There's such a variety of colours in the gems that I can wear these pieces with almost anything. I've enjoyed all the demos from the guest designers while I've been on holiday, but have been tempted into spending way too much money. Good luck to all the entrants this week. Chris, congratulations, and those tourmaline are beautiful. I love the way you picked them out and arranged them. They're stunning. Well done.
This is 392.
Ooh,
and it's
funky, isn't it?
It is very. And it's from Kimberley in County Durham. Kimberley says, hello to all you fab people. This is a ring that my son Kieran made after watching myself wire working. It's his first time touching wire and the tools, and it took him just over an hour to make, and I'm so proud. All products from Jewellery Maker, and that's Kimberley in County. Well, Kimberley and son, great job.
Well done,
and you're
good for him.
392.
Brilliant. Oh. Andrea Davis. And she says, hello everybody, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a turquoise and hematite statement necklace. It's part of my collection, which I will be showing at my debut jewellery party this Saturday. So nervous and excited all at the same time. Oh, I hope it's gone well. I've learnt so much from JM by watching the shows and attending courses. Thank you so much, JM and designers. Good luck to everyone. Kind regards, Andrea Davis. I hope you had a wicked first debut jewellery party. How exciting.
It is exciting, isn't it? Yeah. Look at this.
Oh, what? Wow.
This is 394.
Oh,
It's just
seahorses and
completely
wow.
stunning. So well thought out. It's from Ian in Cumbria. And Ian says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame, and it's a window hanger C-seam. Snowflake obsidian, blue lace agate, Keshe pearls and wire from Jewellery Maker, and beach glass collected from the shores of Cumbria. Fingers crossed and lots of love to all the woffers. And that's Ian in gorgeous Cumbria. Ian, that's mega. It's just mega.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. 394.
Ian, I hope you were watching Rachel Norris yesterday then, because she's making all the lobsters and the, amazing. Irene, hello lovely Irene. And Irene, I'm just looking at this. We keep talking about 3-strand necklaces, don't we? And this is stunning. Irene said, another one from for Mum, who will be 90 this year. Zircon and pearl with sterling silver for her birthstone, which is her birthstone rather. Love to all at JM from Irene Topping in Portadown in County Armagh. May we just wish your mum, sorry, we say mum in the West Midlands, mum, a wonderful 90th birthday. So good luck with everybody in the draw. Good luck, good luck, good luck on Wednesday. I'm going to mosey on back over there and we're going to give you some more avant-garde gorgeous deals. Come on, don't know, but you're stopping here.
I'm stopping here, yes, okay.
Bye. Oh, hang on, let me get my pad. Right then, we haven't got long, so we give you as many... Thanks for that lovely extra demo.
That's
lovely,
a pleasure.
Linda.
Great pleasure.
No, can I just put that back in there? Hang on a sec, everyone, otherwise it won't charge. Brand spanking new. Yeah. Okay, now these have been bought in especially for this avant-garde weekend. I can't say it normally, sorry. Linda's been joining in all morning as well. Exactly. Oh, bless you. 95 sterling silver. And it's been set with over half a dazzling carat of sparkling, brilliant cut white topaz in that lovely pendant. And it's a lovely focal piece, isn't it? I'm just thinking, if you got one of the Burmese sapphires from earlier, or one of our Tanzanite from our deal of the day today, or you got one of our lovely pearls, and you just added that into the, just do a little droplet, pop it on one of your Freeview Fiesta Featherweight headpins if you wanted to, and then you've got a really stunning, could have it as a pendant, couldn't you? Look at that. Oh, look at the glow of the topaz. Oh, no, yes. Very, 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 very special, that, isn't it? Again, I'm thinking, imagine just a simple bridal piece with one pearl, do you think? Or a Tanzanite for new beginnings and...
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the world's your lobster, as they say, really, don't you? When you've got something as exquisite as that with a clear gemstone in it, it'll work with anything and everything.
Are you joining in with Jan Dwyer there?
Was I?
Well, it's the world is your oyster, but Jan Dwyer says the world is your lobster.
I think it must be a Midland thing.
Clearly.
It's you saying lobster a few minutes ago with Rachel.
Don't you bring me into it, I wasn't involved. By the way, she shifted the blade
I actually
then.
had lobster for tea on Friday as well, so that
Oh,
might
you
still be
posher.
there. I know.
£12.95. She had lobster. I had a sausage
tea.
sandwich. £12.95 there. It's very impressive. I'm so glad we're now bringing beautiful, sparkling. Now you think of bling, but it's not bling. It's genuine gemstones set into sterling silver. Now I've spotted something really lovely in here. There's a vintage heart clasp kin. Can we do that, please? Can we? Oh, she's lovely to me. She is. She's lovely to me, this girl. Oh, here it is. Oh. Now, we talk about vintage, don't we? I know we say bridal all the time, don't we? But a lot of bridals are going for the vintage theme. And I just think this is glorious. Oh, gosh, a lot of weight to it. 3.4 grams of solid silver, sterling silver. Isn't that lovely? Look at the work that's gone into there. There is hours and hours and hours of work gone into that. Beautifully oxidised again. All the patina, the liver of sulphur, all the work has been done for you. Would you like to see the T-bar as well? Because it is actually a toggle clasp. I've got to say clasp because it's silver. And it's stunning. Definitely feature clasp, isn't it? Clasp, sorry, I've done it again. 925 sterling silver heart toggle clasp. Lady Anthea, you were the very first to check out there, lovely lady. Lovely Lady Anthea. Is that my lovely Lady Anthea that messages me on my presenter Facebook page and says, hello, me old mucker? That's what she calls me. All right, hey up, me old mucker. Clarence, you just got two of these. They're amazing. Fran in Devon, you got them. Isabel, you're coming in to get these as well. Collectors are coming in as well. It is amazing, isn't it? What are you going to under 10? You're under 10. Didn't expect that. I thought $14.95 on that. Oh, she's done it. Oh, hang on. She's gone to $8.95 as well. You'd be getting that, wouldn't you, Linda?
Absolutely, I would. Without a shadow of a doubt.
I think that's a very Linda.
It is. I like stylised hearts.
You do, don't you?
Yes. So that is a stylised heart, not sort of a full-blown Cupid's heart. And I love stylised ones.
Very pretty. Just give you one last look and then we've got to move on. Ooh, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? Okay, right then, now a little bit on as well, a little bit earlier on even, I missed a word out, sorry about that. We had some wickedly awesome tiger's eye in the layout bars. Now when I bring you this and show you this, if you weren't watching earlier on this morning, Linda and I both said we reckon it's some of the best tiger's eye chatoyancy we've ever seen. Didn't we, Linda?
Absolutely it is.
Absolutely
it is.
Now look at that, look at the way it shimmies. It's like the tiger's eye chatoyancy shimmying up and down every one of those beautiful chamfer-ended bars. Well, the price we went is ridiculous, but for some reason, did we have an error with our checkout earlier? Because there's 100 of you with it in your baskets. That sounds it. Look, even in the photograph, even in the still on the photograph, we cannot help but capture the most dramatic tiger's eye chatoyancy we've seen. They are superb. When you see the price, you're going to think we're only going to give you one set of layout bars, and you're still going to think that's too cheap. But I tell you what, we're going to do it. 70 carats times 2 for $4.95. I know. I did say. How on earth? Why on earth would you leave that in your basket? Why would you run the risk? Why would you?
No, absolutely not. No, don't.
I've now got 136 people with it in their baskets. Now, if you're in the supermarket, let's say, and you've got your basket full of goodies, and you don't pay for it and check out, you can't take it out of the store, can you? And then you go hungry. You don't want to go hungry for these. These are gorgeous. Both sets I can confirm for £4.95. I'm not being rude, but just to cut the gemstone and to do the chamfer end there, which is the sort of slant at the end, which makes them very elegant. Just the craftsmanship on cutting those, the time it takes to then sort of set them into the layout bar and graduate them so that it gives you that lovely fan effect. £4.95 isn't even, I don't think it's probably half the minimum hourly wage, and we've also thrown in 140 carats of tiger's eye. Now, quick to check out, collector in Essex, Jenny, Linda, collector in County Antrim, Viv, Jill, Peter, Jill, there's 2 Jills, Patricia, Paula, Christine, Diane, Sue, Hazel, Susan, and that's just the web bidders. It's a no-brainer, £4.95 for both of them, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. I mean, yes.
Do you know, I went in to see Mark Smith and his ladies on a workshop the other week, and a lady had got them in the abalone.
Yes.
She said just from wearing them, she'd had 7 commissions.
Yes, absolutely. I can understand that totally.
7
yeah,
commissions.
and that's actually a good point. Is if you do do craft fairs and that, wear your jewellery.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, if you were watching earlier on, and if you weren't watching earlier on, you may have missed out on one of our most dramatic. And I don't say that lightly, one of our most dramatic offerings on Jewellery Maker ever, with the most extraordinary price points. We did have a necklace as well, but this necklace has sold out. It has gone, which I'm gutted about. And we had the most quantity of the necklace as well. You have got sizable 11.25mm Tahitian pearls here with the gorgeous white topaz. And they really, really are stunning, these earrings. And they are so easy to make, okay? So easy to make. Now, on earrings, the average price out there that you've been messaging in on your earrings online, having a look at the website, having a look at your valuations, we're talking on average, the price for a set of Tahitian pearl earrings out there in the marketplace today is on average about £650. Yes, you did hear me right. £615. And they are dazzling. And we went to $69.95. So probably really about 10% of the potential sell price on these earrings. 10% at $69.95, isn't it? And all you do, they screw in. You get the finding. I'm going to show you the droplet earrings now. Linda did show us how to do this. You get the earring finding, which has got a groove screw effect in the bottom, which I will actually show you. The screw little section on the bottom. This is the droplet sterling silver, In the bottom there, look, if I turn it, there you go, so I can show it you. There is a little tiny sort of screw. There you go, you can see the screw there. Drop the Tahitian pearl onto there, and it will drop on to a degree, and then you gently screw it into position until it locks. Tiny little bit of glue on the sort of about what, couple of millimetres down on the end of the...
Yeah.
So don't put it on the pearl. You don't have to use the glue, but if you want that added security, you can either use the E6000. Tiny drop though, please, let's just say tiny, tiny drop. Or the GS Hyper Cement that we went to $2.95 on the show today. And you just screw the Tahitian pearl into position. Amazing deal again. She went even naughtier on those. I would have thought they would have been more expensive, but
yeah,
there you
exactly.
go. Clearly Kim has other ideas. Now, the ring which you have loved, which is the swirly, whirly, curly, whirly wraparound ring, which I promise you now, I'm going to race off set and go and buy. 30, I cannot still get my breath that you can even buy the pearl for $34.95 from us here on Jewellery Maker, let alone all that stunning sterling silver. Now, it's 4.8 grams of sterling silver. It gives you the effect, look, if I can show you the ring shank as well, of a double ring effect, look. Yeah? And then again, you've got the screw prong there to drop the pearl onto the Tahitian pearl, may I add, from the Black Lip Oyster. And then just screw the pearl into position. Dab a glue if you want to. It's not essential. And you've got a stunning Tahitian pearl. Now again, when we're looking at ring prices for sterling silver Tahitian pearls online, average about £450 for one ring is the average price point, and we've gone to $34.95. Claire's saying this is hers. Claire's decided, is my director, Claire, and she said, my one. We're all buying these today. I wanted the necklace, but it's gone. Size 7, N to O, 925 sterling silver with white topaz, sparkling white topaz on the side, with all that gorgeous, again, sterling silver effect. I love the way that sits so proud. It is almost saying to you, you have to look at me. Isn't it, Linda?
It absolutely is. I sort of have an inner fear, actually, that when we put a price point that we've put on these pearls, we tend to sort of really undermine the thing.
Yeah.
And it scares me that people will go into a jewellery shop and see it at $500 and $600 and buy it. And it's the same product.
It's the same product. It's only because of the way we negotiate, because of the way we negotiate direct with the Tahitian pearl miners, because we bring you all because we bring it you all ourselves. We were originally a family-run business, and there are all these reasons why. 6 to 12 years as well, because we have 12 years history with Gemstones, 6 years with Jewellery Maker. And then we have all this history and loyalty that we've built up over those years as well, and that means, and Linda's, please remember, genuine. And the average price of a Tahitian pearl, an average size of a Tahitian pearl out there in the marketplace today is around about 10 mil. And we are at 11 mil and 11.25 mil as well. Linda Bromwell.
Yes, Zena Broadbent.
Gorgeous face. You, as per usual, you are consistently brilliant.
She has to say that.
I don't have to say that at all. I have waited so long.
It's strange, isn't it, how we don't get... I think it's planned.
Keep us apart.
Yeah,
I think they keep us apart. Mm-hmm. You're lovely.
Thank you, darling. So are you.
Sorry. I have to give her a big. You did look a bit. Did you just rub my kiss off?
No, I put the one on the other side.
Oh, that's right then. That's right. Oh, is that what you did? I'll give you one on the other side when we go. Now, when you're back on, Sweet Pea, do you know?
Well, I'm not actually for a while now, because holidays, as you know about, and things. I've got a workshop on Friday.
Oh, have you?
And then I've got the taster taster sessions on the Monday.
Oh, great.
So I'm in and out, but I won't be on air till probably, I think we've got an autumn wedding show in September.
Lovely. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so watch this space. We'll let you know when she's back on air again. She's going to have a little time with the grandkids as well.
I am.
Yeah, and then we'll be on holiday to South Africa. So thank you for watching. Please stick around. You've got the lovely Ali. Yes, Ali on the afternoon show today. Guest is on. Who have you got, Phil? Gemma Crow. Oh, wonderful. I'll be back with you on Wednesday on The Late Show. Take care.
Are you new